Let's pull up TikTok as well. I never finished the second here. We got a long video actually. BRB sounds good, Bacha. Alright, let's go live. Go into React mode here. Then we'll pop up here and go into review mode. And let's get this going. Yeah, PA must like really want us to level up, right? Oh, my chat died. What the heck just happened? Give it a second. The silence. The silence. Well, I guess while we're waiting here. Yeah, 1+1. Here we go. This is it. All right. What happened to chat? What happened to chat? It really wants me to get 68 faster. I mean, it's so true though. I don't know why it's true, but it seems like that is the case. All right, let's go review YouTube. All right, we're good to go, guys. We got a React hooked up. We're just starting our tracker in game. Just to set the record here, you can see we have there's our numbers. 45 hours of gameplay being right there. So 45 hours in, starting hour 46. But we're going to react to a video real quick. This is the patch TLDR that we're seeing from Korea, 1+1 Pearl Series, a bunch of crons, fishing, BMC, 1000% hot time. It's everything that I've kind of been looking forward to for a long time. So let's go ahead and see what is this about.
Hey guys, welcome to the channel. Sunny here, and today we got a new update. We're gonna quickly cover the patch notes. I do the full breakdown every Friday on the Global Lab, but today on Wednesdays we are covering the Korean stuff, and I want to make sure that you guys get any of the changes. And there are some changes in some of the things that was really confusing me last time. It turns out I was correct. And what I thought was missing, but it's in today. So we'll cover all that. There are a few changes.
This is good.
Also,
this is a long
some
patch note,
crazy events and some Pearl Shop updates. So let's get into it. First thing first is the patch note. If you want the full breakdown, the deep dive, check out my Global Lab video. I will link it in the description. This is just going to be a rundown TLDR, and I'll make sure to cover the changes. Lots of character changes in today. This is mainly focusing on adjusting AP differences between classes. So you'll see some classes getting some AP buffs, some nerfs. And then you'll see a lot of changes to percentage, like scaling a bit on numbers, and then maybe PP reductions and all that. Basically, the TLDRs, they're just trying to keep the damage the same, but then reduce the AP difference, so classes with low AP gonna have an easier time getting into new high tier grind spots without being at a disadvantage, meeting the AP requirements of content. Right, so we got Warrior here 4 AP, Ranger got 5 AP and these adjustments. Right, so it's just getting 5 AP for PvE purpose, and then PvP damage reductions are reduced a little bit to keep PvP damage the same, but there's a buff for PvE, right? Awakening getting 2 AP, and again you see a slight reduction in PvP damage, so PvP damage should remain the same. Also, quick note about this, I forgot that passives also work. We had to look it up to be sure. In capped PvP, passive AP also goes over the cap. It's not just the self buffs. So this here should not affect cap PvP either. This should purely be affecting PvE and actually be a buff in PvE for like with these things here. So keep that in mind. Whenever you see the nerfs here, it should still be the same damage in cap PvP. Circa getting 4 AP. Goldfish here getting some changes as well. Stiffness first hit. So to monsters only, and then gets a forward guard. So yeah, it only monster CC, but it get a forward guard. Whenever you grab, you stay in the awakening stage.
Yep, this is most of the same.
Whenever using a skill with linking cheers, we change to active more quickly, and then it gets 6 more AP. Valkyrie, there's some bigger changes. Some bigger
I kind of wish he was talking about what was the difference between the two patches, but it's fine.
changes here. At least attempted changes, but they want Sock Valkyrie to be more of a support and Awakening Valkyrie to be more of a bruiser. And they're making changes to give Sock more support, but I don't see any of the bruiser changes. Like, where's the damage buffs or whatever for Awakening if that's the role you wanted to play? So this is a bit weird. Maybe we get more next week, right? The heal here now works the same in Awakening and Succession, so you get the super armor buff and the crit rate and everything in Succession as well. Q block on both stances are getting buffed with 10 DR.
Wow.
And that means they removed the 30 DR buff on this one here. Kind of useless now.
I don't remember that.
And for Succession, it gives you a debuff immunity for DR reductions. Kind of crazy good. Sockno has this as well. It means you can't get debuff, right? So potential is like 30, 35 more DR in a PvP situation. And then also gives accuracy up to 40 now for all team members. And this one here on Awakening lost the accuracy on team members. You still get it yourself. So this is what I mean, right? What did Awakening get? Like, Sock got some more support stuff, sure. Awakening lost some support stuff, but where's the buffs? Like, got what? Okay, 10 DR? Yeah, I don't know. I hope they're gonna keep working on these class changes. And here's one of those things that was a big question mark for me. With what they said earlier, the specific said Awakening, Wizard, all that. 4 more AP for Witch and Wizard on the passive. And then, this wasn't in there, so this is very important. Gotta cover this.
Okay.
Hellfire is losing the 10 AP buff. So, Awakening...
You're telling me the translation of Hellfire is Karma? That's kind of amazing.
Wizard drops 6 AP in total. 4...
I mean, what they decided to rename to Hellfire, I should say, in Korean roughly translates to Karma. Interesting.
Gets 4 in the passive, but loses 6. And then it gets some adjustments here for the damage as well. It's getting some buffs on these and a bit of PP reduction to keep the damage the same, but the raw stats is being reduced. There is, like, all of these were basically in PvP identical, like 0.01% difference, up or down, 0.1 or whatever, except I believe one of them. I forget which one it is. There's one of the abilities, I covered it in my other video, that loses like 6% damage. But everything else is basically the same. Striker, 4 AP, and again, the same sort of adjustments. Mystic, 4 AP, same still adjustments. Dark Knight is getting some big changes here.
These look to be the same. Reawakened, Kama Slash, not modified. Soul Snatch looks the same. The soul that was caught, yeah, that translates better than the way that mine did. It's kind of amazing though. Anyway, let's see if he talks about
Knockdown on Awakening, it's for Awakening, not Succession. Camisylvia Slash is getting removed. However, it's getting knocked back on Vidya's Trap. It's also gonna link with the Scatter, and Stamina no longer recovers while doing it. Soul Slash, or whatever it's called, is getting 50% crit rate. And forward guard to this one here.
I mean, half those are literally nerfs, by the way.
And if I remember correctly, this here is a KD. Yeah.
Maybe they're removing the KD being added to it. It was. Something might be changing.
This here is a KD, so it's getting Awakening forward guard KD instead of this one pre-awakened one. Super nice. It's a low cooldown as well, and increased amount of time the character can rotate with.
Did we think that? I could have sworn it said KD in the old patch. That's kind of strange. We'll have to look at that.
To direction of the camera. Also,
what's good, Felix?
Righteousness. That one that gives you 10% damage.
Long stream today, man. We're gonna go probably pretty late.
20, then 40, then 60.
But just like 12 hours, nothing crazy.
Instead of 200 every 2 seconds, so I believe like
we gotta be up at patch,
seconds,
you know.
Up to 20 seconds, it's gonna be.
Yeah, we're watching the patch review from Bicep, but yeah, I was just saying, like, we have 12 hours right now until I can sleep like 8 hours, take a shower, and then stream the maybe 1K event in the morning. And if this is actually happening, dude, we're gonna have plus 1200, and I'm gonna go absolutely crazy. This is gonna be insane. We're probably gonna like stop popping all buffs, switch over to Splendid, save our Takro stones. I have no idea. It's interesting to think about what the options are right now.
Cheaper.
If we're actually getting it.
And then after that, it's going to be more expensive. So it's probably like 30 seconds or 40 seconds. Then it will be the same as if it had been 40
You're
seconds
gonna
before.
like this.
So
video.
super good, and you can, well, at least it's like
Bless,
potential now
dude.
to
Bless,
use
bless,
it
bless.
without going out of mana. And like positioning it for Awakening allows you to get some distance and all that. So this might be really, really good. 10% damage increase. Okay, and then you have a passive.
Yeah, that's good.
Attack power goes
Dark
from
Nebula.
12 to 18, 6 AP. And in the past, we had a patch where DK got 12 AP, and it broke the class. So, like, just, and there's no reductions here. Notice that there's no PP reductions.
It's true. Like the ability for Dark Nebula, like that's our shift Q on Awaken. That skill is like one of the skills they added to Awaken to make it good last time. And it's a strong skill. So that it's basically being ramped up to be as good as Seed. My guess. Like it's a frontal guard that just wrecks. So I'm curious to see how it plays out. I don't know if anybody's tried it on globals, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll try it just yet, but maybe once we get our deck.
PvE reductions. 6 AP can be very, very significant.
Yes, he's right.
Especially on a class that's high damage like DK plus all the changes. I think and hope that maybe DK is back in the menu, boys. Awaken DK seems like some really, really, really nice buffs here. For both PvE and PvP. Lan Succession is getting 2 AP. Shy is getting down attacked. And 2 more AP. Sock Guardian is getting 2 AP. And this one is big. There's a lot of stuff to change. I'm trying to do TLDR as best as I can. A lot of class stuff here today. Block break abilities are removed. Well, the block break part of them are removed. So you have abilities that will, when hit, will reduce the target's block by...
No, it's probably not going to be better than Suck. Probably not. But this should close the gap at least a little bit. Maybe it's going from 15% to like, 5 to 10. But I have no idea yet. I don't know. Short answer is I don't really know, but I don't think this is enough to change it. Suck DK is just too strong, and Awaken's cooldowns are rough still. There was a couple of parts of the kit in Awaken that I think need to be improved to catch up to Succession. Just my 2 cents.
X percentage, flat percentage, 20-30%. It just removes it. It even works when you don't hit that block. So that's being removed on all characters because of how many nerfs there's been, damage high, all that. And Corsair is obviously the main class for this, so it's getting some very substantial buffs in compensation to not make it that reliant. Ripple Waves, activation speed increased. Surfing now is an iframe for both Succession and Awakening. It's being iframed into a super armor instead of just a super armor. That's a huge PvP buff. And this here, it's I think it's SC or Shift C. It's yeah, one of those abilities, the C abilities. It will now behave like trigger quickly, even when used in place.
He skipped Striker last time.
It is now a full super armor. It went from being a forward guard into it's WC. Okay, it used to be a forward guard and then unprotected on the CC. Now it is full super armor. And the CC is being changed from a float into a stiffen on the first hit and a knock down on the second hit. So full super armor, multi-hit CC ability, KD. A pretty big buff on this ability. Special damage is being changed to down attack since it's now KD. And the second hits cannot be linked with other techniques other than wave jumping techniques. And they are nerfing the range a little bit on the first hit, but buffing the range on the second hit, which is the KD. So now they're gonna match, I think it's like this, now it's gonna be like this.
Okay.
So this is gonna be a crazy ability. Next up is they're removing the... sorry, that's the other one. They're increasing the debuff that means that you can't recover block. They're keeping that for Corsair. And they're increasing the duration from 5 to 10 seconds. So whenever we get hit by this wave ability or whale ability.
So does that block removal, like that's probably pretty good in like Cap Node War, right? Like some of these stats, like they don't really get affected by caps. It's kind of cool.
Anyone that hits cannot recover block bar for 10 seconds. They're removing the speed reduction on it though, and then they're removing the block bar debuff on all the other abilities. So it's gonna last longer, but it's only on one ability. Then they're increasing the health recovery, 208 to 400. They're allowing this to do 500 heal out of combat. You don't need to hit anything with this. And they're adding a minus 36 accuracy debuff on this whale, and then Awaken getting iframe. Awakening Nova, Sock Nova is getting 4 AP, and Awakening Nova is getting a really cool. I think this is how it worked in the past.
Nova needed some love, man.
The LMB, like you dash in LMB, it does a step. That step resets the dash. But now it also resets itself. So you can iframe LMB, which is a super armor stiffen movement ability. So you can iframe
Sounds
LMB
okay.
and it resets both abilities. So now you can iframe LMB, iframe LMB, iframe LMB, iframe LMB. You have to hit a target with this, so you can't use it to run away, but you can use it to chase, and you can use it to also like reposition and constantly fish for a stiffen, fish for a CC. Of course, it's gonna burn stamina. But yeah, this here might be a really big improvement to the PvP of Awakening Nova, and bringing back some of that crazy speed, in-out movement, everything that I know the Awakening Nova mains loved, right? I believe it worked similar in the past. Yeah, this might be pretty crazy. Yeah, it's good, but there's too many iframes in the game to make it reliable. Yeah, but I mean, right here, this is the same clip, so this is now your iframe super armor perma as well, right? Spamming this. Yeah, like, of course, that's a big issue in the game as a whole, is the perma protection. It's too much, right? It's too much. But don't worry, guys, it gets worse. We're gonna get more super armors. I mean, we already up here got some more iframes, and we got a full super armor CC as well. There's no super armors being taken away, there are some being added, right? LV68 is losing 15 AP. It has the highest AP in the game, right? Along with Awakening Wizard, so those are losing some AP.
It's good. It's just too much, right? Something's cost up too much.
Then it's getting some adjustments here on the scaling. So yeah, should be about the same. Sock Dracania is getting some crazy nice buffs. I already tagged it. I cannot wait to play this. I was worried that some of these weren't gonna make it in, but they all did. So
He's excited
I'll try
for
to do a TLDR.
swapping
The
classes,
stiffness you get on full ironed up abilities is removed. This is both a nerf and a buff. Because it did a stiffness before anything, whenever you were using the shift LMB, this one right here, it could cap out. So if you hit with a stiffen on an engage like WE, you jumped in, you had a stiffen, and then you straight shift LMB with irons, it would be stiffness, and then the iron would proc a stiffness into a float, and you'd cap the time.
Yeah, if we're actually getting a hot time, I'm gonna lose my mind, NC. It's looking pretty promising. But I've not officially read anything. I just saw it, and I've heard it from like 7 people. But I'm gonna get through this video. We're gonna get through it.
But in other situations, it's super nice, like getting that random stiffen when you're pumping out your damage with the shift RMB or whatnot.
I picked the right time for this challenge, apparently.
It's one of those where, yeah, it's gonna be at least be more consistent and controlled with the CCing, but it's also gonna be a slight nerf. However, to me, great, because we're getting full super armor, it looks like, on Shift F. That is the super quick forward dash KD. It's a forward guard right now. It looks to be a full super armor after this change. It might be forward guard during the gathering if you just hold it down. But as soon as you're dashing, it's full super armor. And if you have irons on, just full super armor on it, right? Next up is, I believe it's WLMB or SLMB, which is a KD DP shred ability. It's a bit slow, but you have some cancels for it to quicken it up. But now you get a forward guard on this, a forward guard DR shred KD. With right positioning, this is gonna be something that you can get out in one, like, I guess one doesn't really matter, but in any sort of like small group fights, AOS, whatever, having correct positioning and getting this off is now going to be massive. Super great buff, which is also going to allow some skilled plays, right? It's not easy, it's not quick, but now there's potential to it. Next up is the, I believe it's Shift C. This is a giga nuke. It chunks, and the Heart of McTherian passive is the one that heals you whenever you're using ironed abilities. which this one is. So now you get sustained doing this. Nice. The
We could
biggest
skip
change
through some
here
of it.
for both PvE and PvP.
Is it confirmed
Shift
for NA too?
RMB,
Is it
Brimbolt
actually?
Strike, the hardest hitting ability in the kit, potentially in the game. I need to do the math on this. I
Oh
think
my
with the
gosh.
flow, it might be the hardest hitting ability in the game.
It says
It's like
confirmed.
it's what makes the class.
KR's gotten 1K
From
events
12
before
to 10
that we
seconds
haven't gotten,
cooldown,
to be
it's
fair.
like godsend. It's gonna make PvE combos
Historically.
way
It's
better.
happened before.
Flow way better.
These are just KR notes, aren't they?
And also, speaking of the flow, whenever you use the flow, if you use it with irons on
Oh, this is
on
it is
Brimbolt
Lunar
Strike,
New Year?
the flow gets
Man, we're getting it
extra
early.
damage.
If it's, I thought we had a week still till Lunar New
Like
Year.
not only does it get
Oh, but
more
there's no
damage,
maintenance
there's like
next
a new
week.
additional hit
So they're just
being
giving us
added.
a freaking event. Oh my gosh.
So now that just gets that all the time. So if you're in a situation where you have to use Brimbolt
Oh my
without irons,
gosh.
it still does.
So we have
damage.
2 weeks no maintenance with
It's
hot
not
time.
like a
Oh my
little,
gosh.
"Ooh," and then when you have it, it's a freaking
Means we don't even
nuclear
lose the
strike.
4-hour downtime.
This here is gonna increase just the overall damage even outside of irons. Godsend. I hate irons. I love having them, but I hate getting them, right? Oh man, if they would make this class play without irons, oh my lord. Anyway, -2 AP on Awakening Megu, and then of course damage changes to accompany it. 2 more AP on Dosa, and the same changes to accompany it. So this here is also a pure PvE buff, right? There is this is only PvP nerfs. So this is a straight PvE buff. I don't understand why some people were thinking that this is going to be nerfed. No, it's like there's no... It's all PvP ratios that's going down. And it's not very much. It should be the same PvP damage. But 2 AP, just more in PvE, right? Scholar is losing 5 AP. I think Scholar is the highest stat class in the game. Between
I heard Choice talking about it yesterday because of some sort of holiday thing. I think there's a Korean holiday. I don't think it's the Lunar New Year. I think it's something else. Anyway, this is why I'm curious if it's like KR specific for the hot time. I doubt it, but anyway, let me see how he looks at it.
Yeah, and AP. So it's like it's one of the hardest stat checking classes in the entire game right now. Losing 5 AP and then getting some
Double
buffs.
earring. Fog.
Wait a minute. Oh wait, so let me see here. This seems actually to be just a PvP nerf. The damage battle scope below has been adjusted, so there is no change in PvE. Right. So this is going to be a bit of a nerf in PvP, but the PvE damage stays the same, which means that
Sorry, is this Scholar?
there's no
Who is
change
this?
in AP. I think on
Or
PvE is
Striker?
the
It is Scholar, okay. I saw Hammer. I'm like, I think it's...
big stamina nerfs. The double dashing is getting double the stamina
Scholar's
cost.
insane.
Uh,
Especially
the
even in Captain of
W
War, it's just
LMB
insane.
super armor movement CC from 75 to 200
strong.
stamina.
Too strong.
WF, which is also super armor movement CC, 150 to 200 stamina, and Shift F, which is also a super armor movement CC ability.
No main or G-Labs.
Will
Whoa.
no longer recover stamina. This here is the best ability in the kit. It's the one that like does a double CC, ignores like you move through forward guards and everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. So
Sakurai on the 26th.
my take on this, I think it will nerf,
Damn.
potentially kill the current playstyle of of Seraph in PvP. I don't think this will have any impact on PvE whatsoever, but I do think the current playstyle of Seraph in PvP might die with this, but it's also busted. I already weapon swapped after these nerfs, right? I will see tomorrow how it feel. I'll give you my input once I get to play with it. But yeah, honestly, you might have to Q-block now in PvP. Oh no, a Q-block class that might actually have to Q-block once in a while. I don't think this is going to like do anything. It's just gonna nerf the most oppressive playstyle, which a Q-block class should never have. Like the current playstyle is Musa with a grab. I mean, like no, okay, yes, boohoo, you have to Q-block here and there. I think this is probably gonna be fine, and you're just gonna have to adjust a little bit. But I remain to be seen. It could be completely nuking it and making it the old school wheelchair class again.
This sounds really crazy, but someday if I'm doing my tag speed thing too hard, I might actually start gearing a second character on NA with like a full set of Sovereign. I know it sounds crazy to say, but it'd be pretty fun to like work on getting a second character fully geared. That's not my tag. It'd be like the ultimate Giga Chad way to like actually build for PvP, because I wouldn't have to worry about my tag XP method being impacted, and I'd also have like a really geared account. It'd be so sick. But anyway, that way if like I need to go into a node war that wants me to reroll or whatever, I could just like figure it out with that class. You know, I don't know. Just ideas that I have about like how tagging impacts my ability to get into PvP. It can be kind of frustrating because the whole tag system I think is mostly made for PvP. But yeah, anyway.
But I personally doubt it. Next up is a super nice buff here to Dark Form.
For what?
You can now use the ADWS RMB during cooldown. And this is a great repositioning movement tool. And it looks like it still keeps super armor, which seems a bit crazy. Normally, if you use stuff like this on cooldown, it doesn't keep protections. But there's no mention about that here. I doubt it gets the protection still. But this is a great buff for PvP. And if it keeps protection, PvP as well. But PvE, this is so nice for repositioning. The effects of Cannon's Bloodstain Heart will not be activated when using... I believe this is the passive or something. Yeah, I think it's the passive, yeah. And this also means that the Wukong changes did not make it to live. There's been a lot of complaining feedback about how this completely nuked the class in PvP.
Wow.
Like the movement being destroyed, which is what really makes it viable. They're not making it in PA.
This is so good. I feel like Blomberg needs to hear about stuff like this. Like, there's a new type of movement happening with Global Labs and Alive, and it's giving PA a chance to kind of recover on some of their biggest blunders. I don't know. This didn't used to happen, especially not on this time scale. Like, it really does feel like a different game. You guys feel the same way? Like, this is actually a huge W.
Does listen at times, it seems. So, yeah, there you go. There you go.
One little W, whatever.
Grats, Devious.
Grats, Devious.
Is some bug fixes. I don't think there's anything crazy here. It's just like some bug
fixes. They would have went forward with it, right?
And inward fishing.
They would have made it in.
They are nerfing the Caltheon and Heidel inward fishing. I just want to say...
We talked about this.
It's busted.
You still have a couple days.
I just made 3 billion last night.
3 billion?
Fishing in Heidel.
I've
been doing like 3.5 bill.
Yeah. I'm happy for people making money with that.
I've been getting one of those 400 mil fish every second night. So I've been getting like 3 bill.
It's a lot of money.
Caltheon when I was testing it the last couple of days here. After I saw it was getting nerfed, like, what's going on? So I went and tested it. It's busted. It's busted. It's the best fishing in the game. So understandable days, those are getting nerfed.
Hell yeah.
But we're getting more inward fishing. We're getting Valencia and Grana. So if they messed up the numbers the first time, who knows if they do it the second time. I'm gonna go test it out. I think I should too. And we're also getting a fishing event, so perfect time to do it. I'll cover that later. Yeah, that's the shield. Yeah, they're nerfing Caltheon and Heidel. Very deserved.
Rest in peace.
Graduation is...
you guys still have 24 hours. You're good.
Yeah, it's like title stuff. Enter all 9-day limit adventures.
17.
Gold pieces. What's for icons? It's like title stuff for graduating, I guess. Notice, you guys, quick notice here, right? You got 1 day tomorrow with maintenance. They are deleting the PvP
old medals,
seals, the old ones. So if you haven't used them yet, use them. Use them on deep seas. That's probably the best value.
Or loot
max
scrolls.
Price. If you don't use your seals, they'll be converted to
loot
seals of rewards.
Come on.
And remember, it's the old Node Wall seals, the old one, not the new. The old Node Wall seals are getting converted. And 300 seals is 1 Cronstone. So, make of that what you want. Decide what you do. They're removing life tonics as well. You're gonna get 9 million each. If you already have some combined, they're gonna split them up. They'll give you the perfume and they'll give you 9 million for it. Huge one here. The distorted fragments, these stones used to make armors, etc. They are getting a vendor price. This is massive. And the vendor price is half of min price. So that means it's still worth selling them min price to adventurers that need them. If you can, but if you can't, well, you don't get stuck with billions of silver sitting there running. Now you can vendor them for half a price. Pretty darn cool.
It's a good change.
I would wish them increase the drop chance whatever of the silence so they can actually sit and we can get some changes to Folding Guard armors. Half the pity, increase the drop chance at places where the silent drops. Maybe add...
Hot take, this should be a thing for almost every single item in the game. Corrupted Breath, make it half price venerable of min. Do the same thing with yeah, like heralds. Do the same thing with Decky Avoid fragments. Just make it like a default thing for like everything that's like market prone. So like our friends in C at least get something for like their grind. They don't like kill the grind, right? You make it venerable at half, then maybe it's also gonna like stop the people selling it at min. Might bring some value back in. Even like 70%, I wouldn't be against personally. Like make it like slightly, maybe 70 is too high, but like 2/3, 66. That way, people who have a like, it's still better than like, you know, it's better to like sell no value pack, but just barely, like somewhere in that region, I guess. I don't know, somewhere around there, but it's overall a good change.
Them to Orbitar and Mermummy as well, for crying out loud.
It wouldn't hurt anybody too, NC.
But this is good. At least the stuff sitting dead on the marketplace here, you can vendor. Yeah, also, if you have if you use 100% upgrade stone, it no longer consumes pities on items. For example, the Black Star weapon here.
Which is good. We talked about that, we laughed about it.
They're removing the 30 DP reduction on the debuff, which means the chance of you getting one-tapped randomly by a golem spawning behind you, TPing and desyncing out, is going to be way less.
Way lower. Way lower.
Next up is Purification at Nympher is getting more
Wait, what?
quickly, and
Improvements have been made to allow you to quickly deal with the condensed purification aura. So is it easier to kill this the weird little spawning thing that makes the debuff happen? I've done this zone like for maybe 2 hours for knowledge, but that's about it. Lava Zone Hatchery has been changed to not hit adventures and killing monsters. So it sounds like once you've started a fight, then there's no AFK hit mechanic. Like it's just gonna stop hitting people. We still don't really know what this means. It's kind of written weirdly.
it won't hit adventures when killing monsters by strongly erupting. So like whenever you at the Sifra Castle, the frogs, when you get to the AFK phase, it doesn't do this hit on you that does no damage, but
Oh, so it's gonna let us process like mid AFK phase. That's actually a W. It's been doing like a knockback. You had to stand on top of the tower, if that's what it's talking about. But yeah, anyway, we call it the AFK phase, but PA has some, I don't know, to not hit adventures when killing monsters by strongly erupting remaining energy. So strongly erupting remaining energy is the AFK mechanic. That's the language barrier here that we're struggling with. Makes sense.
it interrupts whatever you
It's
do.
cool. It's a good change.
So that's gonna move, so you
For
can
Jordan.
just do things in the FK phase as well. Nice. Knowledge stuff, they are making the quest easier for the weekly quests at all the academy. They're getting easier. Also the leaves mission from 1000 to 500. Nerfs here, right? Just lot easier to do. Whatever stuff, selection box. It's just move to a different tab. Doesn't really matter. The vehicles, right? You can now see the level of your mount. You don't have to click max level. You can also click this and boom, it just max levels it. Great little changes here. Just more quality of life. They're making it easier with the UI recruitment. You don't need to be on the character that has the gear for joining a party. You just need a character. And a goated pay-to-win feature.
Oh yeah, the
for all
pay-to-win
whales
buff.
out there. It's not pay-to-win, but like it helps.
Amazing.
You can now auto open boxes.
So crazy.
Automatically open boxes. So whenever you whale out, I don't know, blacksmith boxes. Spoiler. And you open 200
Oh, are we
boxes,
getting
sit there,
those?
spam and break your fingers. If you're a big spender,
Oh god.
you can now just let the game do it for you.
Is that actually coming?
Nice. Chibi, I know, yeah, it's a chibi buff. It's a chibi buff. Yeah, and another nice quality of life here. You can auto-move stuff from your inventory, like auto-move all into family
update is
inventory and
Giga?
enhancing
Is it
inventory.
actually?
Like you can auto-move into storages.
I don't know if I'm ready for it.
Nice. And a bunch of bug fixes here. There's nothing major in it. Right, pretty big patch. I'm sorry this took a long time. I tried to do as fast as possible. Now let's get to the other stuff, the events. Hot time event. Quick note about the events here. I believe we're gonna be getting all of these. I already checked. This is like the Lunar Festival event.
Okay.
I checked to make sure we've got the Lunar Festival, the Lunar New Year events the previous years. So we should get all of those. However, keep in mind that we have the 10-year anniversary coming up in NAEU. And we're definitely gonna get some 10-year anniversary events. If we
Probably
don't get some of these,
later.
I think it's very, very likely that they will be repurposed as a 10-year event.
On
Maybe
NAU.
there's going to be more stuff in there. Maybe it's
We might
just
get
going to
both.
be the same, but a different
We
name.
might have this for 2
So,
weeks and then 10
There's a lot of
NAU.
great event here. I do
It's
think
possible.
we get them all. But if we don't, it's probably just because they're going to be repurposed for the 10-year anniversary event. Keep that in mind. But yeah.
He doesn't
We
know.
got here.
We don't know. It's not
1000%
100.
hot time. I mean, it's not like 1 week without drop rate, but we're back and this is coming in clutch for some of the other events. Comedy XP, 100% drop rate, live XP, all that, right? And it's going to be ongoing until February 26th, so that's going to be 2 weeks. Next up is Red Horse Breath. Visual box that appears in grind spots. And this is also going to be ongoing for 2 weeks.
What?
It's a good one.
Wait. What is this?
Red Horse Box appears. You hit it. And you get the energy of the horse. You get 5 monster AP, 5 monster DP, and death penalty reduction for 5 minutes. And you get a lucky horse box, which contains a guaranteed
oh my god
5 BMCs, boys.
Dude.
BMC event is in.
3 Cronstones is 9 mil, guys. This is massive money.
It's real. It's there. We can go out, we can grind anywhere, and we can get BMCs.
Oh, this is goated.
I don't know the rate of these buffs, like getting the chest, but every time you get one, it's a guaranteed 5 BMCs.
Even if
and
it's 5
on
minutes,
NA,
who
there's
cares?
1.4
The buff's cool.
million pre-orders. So if you're desperate for these, like the rest of us are, now is the time. Yeah, let's get them. Let's get them. You also get
this is
15
dangerous.
20 mysterious powder.
This is not good, guys.
And 3 Cronstones. And on top
This is
of
not
that,
okay.
you have a chance of getting these as well.
Why am I so excited?
Event back, we'll cover that in a bit.
Oh my
2,000
gosh.
Cronstones, 100 stacks.
No one's gonna get that.
Enhancement boxes, horse gear.
Dude, Traveler maps and Sharps are goated. Ooh, this might kill Sharps. I'm guessing Sharps are crashing. They're about to crash, I guarantee you. They're gonna crash if they're not crashed already. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking there's a real chance, though.
But realistically, you're gonna get a traveler's map and a horse item, maybe 1 to 2 shops, right? But it's there. This event here, the box, it can contain.
So I will just say though, historically we got the 8-year or 9-year. No, it was a 9-year event last year. Did not start until February 27th. So that gives PA a full 2-week window if they wanted to start our 10-year anniversary event. So we could actually get this for 2 weeks and then we could get our 10-year. I don't know why everyone's expecting a 10-year on the 11th of Feb. It's actually 3 weeks too early. If they start it in 2 weeks, it's still the week before the actual 10-year, and then it could go a little bit after. That would actually make more sense to me. And you're right, though. They did give them overlap. That could be a thing as well. But yeah, it's looking pretty likely that we're getting something tomorrow.
100 crons or 1,000 crons. But even if you get lucky, you're probably going to get unlucky. But yeah, super nice event. This up here.
Guaranteed 300 mil.
I hope to have a good drop rate. But wait, there's more. A lot more.
Oh god, is there really?
Fishing event, baby.
Oh, okay.
New fishing spots.
I've been buying Manos
Inward
clothes.
fishing, perfect time to test it. And we're getting a fishing event. I believe console has this right now. There's going to be 3 types of fish. 10 million, 30 million, and 50 million fish that can just drop when you're fishing. And I believe they drop everywhere.
These are deceptive though, because they can actually be worse, right? They can actually be worse, if I recall. Because of like how they displace the actual redfish that are worth like hundreds of millions, right? You need these to be like very common to be good. And sometimes they are, Yeah,
the 3 type fish do not affect the acquisition probability of existing fish.
Oh, what?
We can hopefully soon put this tinfoil to rest.
Okay.
That event items reduce the chance of other items. They don't.
Okay.
There's been official posts about this in past confirming they have their own separate drop table.
Okay.
They do not affect drop
no
rates
displacement.
Of other things.
What?
Same here with the fish.
I'm disproving.
The 3 types of fish are not affected by effects such as the 3-gin fishing rod, the cron rod, right, or the other one, the one that's not
affected.
A
Interesting.
Rod. Yeah. So yeah, the page win rod doesn't work on these. Doesn't increase your chances. And I believe you can
Okay.
fish everywhere for these. So fish in abundant places. Abundant places. Next up is help prepare for holidays in Fairy Tale, receive a gift. You go to the Fairy Tale NPC here, right at Villia
Okay.
Blacksmith. Complete the quest, you just talk to them, right?
What is this?
Talk, hand over 5 red beam. You're gonna get a bountiful New Year box. That's 1,000 crowns and more. 10 of these and furniture.
New
And this
Year's
is the
box.
10 million fish, right?
Oh no.
And here you can also hand over once a week.
We got to do it. 30 hours of 300%. To get 3 leaps of growth is nuts. And it's a weekly. I can do it twice. So I need to fish 2 red sea breams. You guys see this shit? Leaps of growth.
10 million fish for 3
Leaps of growth alert.
grind buffs and 3 life skill buffs. Well worth it. They're crazy good. So 10 million for this stuff here. This gives you 10 hours of 10 drop rate. That's like 100 mil each. That's 300 million value.
No, it's not about the drop rate. It's it's about that 300% combat, 10% knowledge, 5% death penalty, 100% weight. Nah, that's whatever.
Right, and this is
It's good though. 10 hours. Massive.
Now what's in this box here? Glad you asked. 1,000 cron stones, 200 fell stacks, 10 loot scrolls, and 10 of each of these, and 3 lunch boxes.
Dear God, this is the New Year box. Man, I don't know. They're really gonna make it spicy for me to. Do I have to go get? I don't know if I want to do that. 200 fail stack is like. It's like 5 bill. It's a lot of money. 4 bill.
Now what's in this box here? Glad you asked.
And 10 loot
1,000 cron
scrolls.
stones, 200 fell stacks,
Ugh.
10 loot scrolls, and 10
Crons
of
or
each
whatever.
of these, and
The loot
3
scrolls, man.
lunch boxes. And these are the buffs you can get. 20 XP, knowledge, drop rate,
Yeah, we know.
and 50% mastery, 20% EXP, 100 weight, all that. 10 hour buff. And this is the furniture item. Woo! But there's more! Oh my god, this video is
there
gonna be an
actually
hour
more?
long.
It is an hour long.
Right, there's gonna be a new daily pass. This one we just
Okay.
log in. And of course, there's gonna be a paid version
Wait, what the hell is that last item? It looks like a super artisan. What am I looking at? What even is that?
as well. You see it's locked here. And I almost had a heart attack when I saw this.
What does it say?
Thank God. And please never do this, PA. Never, ever, ever go down that dark road.
What is it?
I thought for a moment that this was the Alchemy Stone time-gated upgrade material. And even though it's 1, I was like, no. Like, if it's 1 once, it's going to be 2, 5, 10, 100, right? You know there'll be more. Thankfully, it's not. Crisis averted. It is just Chronstones.
Okay.
So, but yeah, for the love, please never, ever, ever do that. Never, ever, ever do that. Like, fucking time-gated, like, no. Let's not put it out in the universe. Let's move on. Please don't ever do that. So, here you got some really nice stuff. The big thing you're probably going to be paying for if you buy the paid one is the glasses, the heart-shaped glasses.
Heart-shaped glasses.
It's going to be, I think it's like 3,000 pearls in NAEU. KR values are different. So, what's in it? Life skill, you got the sun heart.
Wait.
Costume. These are buffs.
Combat
drop
scroll?
rates.
Combat scroll?
What's this one here? Oh yeah, it's choose one of these.
Sweet. Wait, whoa. Damn it. Did I see the word ancient, chat? Did I see the word ancient there? Hold up. They're doing this shit. Oh my gosh. So anytime we see Sweet Journey... Oh my gosh. I was thinking we could dodge this. No. Oh, dude, every time we see a Sweet Journey, I mean, I guess we're throwing up like another 10 sub goal, dude. Yeah, exactly. Felix knows. I mean, I feel like 10 subs is like, it's not that bad, you know? How many pearls is it though? Is it actually 3,000? Let's see what it is tomorrow and then we'll figure out the sub goal. Might be 15. Or we could do like a 10 sub on kick goal. That'd be a way better way to do it. You know, less money for chat if they actually want to support. Get the 3K 1+1. Ooh, okay, let's keep playing. But Sweet Journey selection box, dangerous. Holy, this is...
Here.
What a patch!
Oh yeah, it's choose one of these.
He totally didn't even notice that those were the ancient books. He should be calling it out a little bit. I feel like people are giving up on being like, yeah, we don't want to see this. I mean, we kind of don't. We kind of don't, chat. Well, I'm kind of happy about this for obvious reasons. But guys, if we're looking at getting to rank 1 in the world, I'm kind of utilizing this stuff better than anyone's probably ever used it before. You know what I mean? So it is fun. It is fun.
More paint. Please stop. Please stop selling paint. I beg.
I'm glad we popped our
Anyway,
book though when we did.
warehouse selection box,
I'm
kind
glad
of
we did.
nice. Eternal selection, yada yada yada. On the 50 stack.
What the hell is that? Craftsman's Blessing? Oh, it's literally just like a daily artisan. It's not. I was thinking it would be like unlimited artisans for like a whole week or whatever. That'd be kind of interesting. But it's literally just 1 artisan memory every day for 15 days. What a joke.
250 stack, costume over here. And the final reward is 15 days of
Maybe
getting
5%
memory,
off bundle?
artisan memories. And this item, I didn't know what was, but gave me a heart
Yeah,
attack.
true,
It
Felix.
is
Don't know
a
if it's...
7-day
That
blessing
makes sense too.
where you get 300 crunch stones every day. So that's a
one
total
artisan a
of
day.
2,100 crunch stones.
What a
yeah.
meme. Especially with
In
2 mil...
terms of value on this
2
one
mil
here,
memes?
if you just want the sunglasses, you are gonna get way more value than the pearls, assuming you would buy these things in the first place, right?
Dude, it's crazy that we're gonna get all that crap because we want the sealed ancient book. But you guys kind of smart for this because they don't know all the reasons people buy certain items. But hopefully my purchasing shows that combat is our priority, you know?
This here is like 3,000 crunch stones on its own, which is basically the pearl cost. But would you buy that in the first place, right? So, you might end up paying probably $30 for a pair of sunglasses. But yeah, if this is something like the value is definitely here, if you're gonna buy it anyway. And here's what it looked like. Got some stuff.
I mean,
pictures.
they're kind of sick.
Kind of snappy. And the costumes. The
Not
paint
exactly
boxes,
fantasy, but they're kind of cool looking.
choose
I
the
don't know.
stuff here and the warehousing. Right.
There is a lot of value, yeah. Yeah.
Woo! But there's more. Okay.
No way there's more.
Special lunar login rewards gonna be
Oh
ongoing
god.
again
Wait,
for the
wait.
next 2
Crons?
weeks.
If there's crons in this, Essence of Dawn could be up. Let's see. Ooh.
I think that's a gamma box. We'll check it out here in a bit.
2,000. With the blacksmith
Blacksmith
box.
boxes
For free?
enhancement boxes, 2 blacksmith boxes, 3
They're giving
more
away
this,
6
and 2k crunch
RNG
stones.
boxes.
This is just free login rewards, kind of goaded, so that's another.
That's
2k so it's a
big.
guaranteed 3k crunch stones, plus costumes, plus
these
gamma boxes.
gamblers.
There's probably gonna be for the next like week login with the events, at least like 5k crunch stones, pretty much guaranteed out of this, with potential of
word.
way more. Free. Now this one here, let's see what that is.
Okay, we gotta watch the. I'm gonna learn his name eventually, but the guy we just watched something. Shoot, it starts with a K. But anyway, he does the pay to win reviews. I would love to see what the average expected value of Cronstones entering the market, like per player, is, from getting 6 of these blacksmith boxes. I'm sure it's a good number.
Oh, it's another 1,000 crunch stones.
No way.
Okay, so that's 3,000 crunch. So that's 6.
Guaranteed 3
Right, wasn't it?
plus.
Oh, so that's
6
4k
boxes.
guaranteed plus the costumes and everything. So yeah, you might be pushing upwards of 10k crunch stones with all of these things here from the different events. 1,000 contribution times 5. Wow. Another. And no, wait, is this 15,000 contribution points?
Just for free?
Damn. Okay.
It's not bad.
Nice. And I would cover this real quick. There's an update here in celebration of 2026 Lunar New Year. The Pearl Abyss goods
What the hell
sales
is this?
begin. I know some of you guys love this stuff. I mean, I do too. I have a bunch
this
of this.
real-
So, it looks
a
like
merch
this is
store?
a new
Merchandise?
merchandise. You can get new merch at the.
I did do the screenshot event. When do we get our reward? Do we know? Is it in 1 week or is it tomorrow? Do you know when we're supposed to get the reward?
The homepage. I don't know if this is available.
It's also
in
2
the West,
chocolates.
but I figured I would show it. You
Speaking
guys
of
can go
chocolate,
check
I need
out
to
the
pop that.
homepage. And also
Got
there's discount starts from this 30% on the
Chocolate
goods.
popped.
Yeah, so you can check out the homepage. I do not know if this is something, if they ship to in a EU for the Korean. I don't know if there is a Korean version. I haven't checked that. But yeah, I guess you guys can check that out. There's going to be a sale. And I don't know if this is new. It looks great.
Yeah, it's confusing because if there's no maintenance next week and they're deleting the chocolates, then when are we supposed to get the chocolates? You'd think there's like a window that we're supposed to have a week, but if there's no maintenance next week, we're just gonna mail them out in a week, maybe? I don't know.
That's some other stuff here.
It's supposed to be in 1 week from tomorrow. Maybe they'll like restart servers
Let's get
or
to it.
something. Yo, Gladio, good morning.
You saw this thumbnail?
Yeah, 19th
One
is when we're
plus one
supposed to get
process.
them.
However, very important. I don't think we're getting this.
Why?
Right. This is a 1 plus 1 pro cell. It's a 1,000 pros, WPA. 1,000 pros. This is gonna be like 3,000 pros, I think. Might be 5 or 6, but and this
We're
is
actually
10K
getting
pros.
2? We're getting
And
double
it's
stacks?
actually pros 1 plus 1. It's not loyalty. And there's also one here with the Crunch Blessing 15 days. So that's gonna be, I think, 4,500.
He doesn't think we're getting this.
Plus a coupon, right, for the 10K. I don't think we're getting this. And the reason I don't think we're getting this tomorrow is because, again, the 10-year anniversary is coming up. I've said, even before I saw this, people have been asking me like last week, my prediction was that we're going to get a 1 plus 1 pro sale for the 10-year anniversary in March 3. So that week maintenance, I think we're getting it. We'll find out tomorrow if we get it now. I don't think we will, so don't get out your credit card and hopes right now. My prediction is we get this with the 10-year anniversary. But we'll see, right? So don't get your hopes up right now. Just saying. Big disclaimer. Now the rest of the stuff, I do expect. You got the Daily Seal, right? We talked about that.
The what?
And
So the daily special pass.
Special pass. 85% off box here, once per family, with some Gambit boxes, costumes, a 25% coupon, more paint. Right. And keep in mind, this here is not any EU values. 1,600 pearls is 10k pearls. So this should be, I don't know, what, 3k, 4k pearls, maybe 3k. And I've just been praising PA a little bit about holding back on the Gambit boxes. And then one of the weeks we got those unlimited Gambit boxes anyway. And now it looks like Blacksmith boxes are back.
Uh-oh.
And yeah. So I guess we can be happy that there are some weeks we don't have Gambit boxes this year so far. But yeah, money.
That is what true resignation looks like. He's just like, well, here it is, guys. It's happening again.
Talks, right? Money talks, baby. There's going to be a 5 plus 5. And then there's going to be 20, 15 perishable per week with this one here, a new Blacksmith puzzle box. Wow. A new Gambit box. Who could have seen that coming? We'll cover this here into, like, at the end as well. Don't worry. So 20 boxes, 10% off. 50 boxes, 10% off. This is great for coupons, right? You get more of these also. And there's the 70 boxes with 50% off, 15 times per week. Also, yeah, this here is... let's see, how much is this? This is like 30,000 pros, right? I think there's like 30,000 pros in NA EU, 35k or whatever. And then of course like a single one. But yeah, they're back. Now, if you guys don't know, these are like some of the best value Gambit boxes in the game, historically, right? And I know Wade would buy this stuff. Wait for Kashira. I'll link his channel. He's gonna do the math on this.
Yeah, Kashira, that's the name.
Sometimes these sales are not as good as they look, and sometimes they're way better. So, and also there's coupons and all that. Wait for Kashira's video. Right.
That just say can be purchased 9,999 times per family. Down bad, you guys.
And also there's coupons and all that. Wait
Is anyone gonna hit that cap?
Right. So this is the boxes. They're like basically Gambit boxes within Gambit boxes. Which, whoa, isn't it great they just added this auto-opening feature? Good timing, right? Now, what is the new one here?
Timing.
The puzzle box. Okay. So, obtain one of the following items below a specific probability. Oh! Oh, min and max. Oh, it's because there's differences. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, Transcendent boxes, Ultimate Reforge, Brilliant Blacksmith chests, Skill plasmic. Is that the boxes here? Yeah, that's those, right? This is different ones. Beginner. Ah, wait. I think that's these in here. Ah, yeah. That's the different tiers of these. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that depends on like the tier.
So I want to see the hot time. He hasn't really talked about it yet, right?
So that gives you a chance of opening the different ones, right? And you get like 2 to 5 flames. This is pretty garbage. This seems pretty bad. Seems pretty bad. I believe the flame is just a seal.
Oh, you did talk about it?
And you need 5 seals for...
Is it confirmed 2 weeks, by the way? I'll have to go back. So we mentioned it, but... Okay, I see.
Of regular
we'll go
box.
back.
So this here is not even a regular box. Again, we're gonna wait for Kishiro's math. Sometimes these are way better than they look. But yeah, it seems pretty weak. But yeah, then you have more stuff. You have some cheap sales. 100 is probably gonna be 500 here in NAEU. 14 days value packs here. Eternal Journeying, Gambit box, Gambit boxes, once per family or twice per week, right? And these other items, inventory, level down stuff, skill preset. Ooh, I might need one of those. Yeah.
Hey.
And a cute
got a permit for those
cat
guns?
as well. And some
I love
furniture.
that he lets those interrupt his react. That's
And
smart.
yeah, that's it. That is it. Again, I just want to stretch. Don't expect to see the 1+1 tomorrow in NAEU. We could get it, but I firmly believe it's something they're gonna keep for the 10-year anniversary.
We want to see our
normally,
patch notes,
like we had.
but we won't see them until tomorrow
In
morning.
NAEU, they didn't have it in Seer because they had it like a month before because of their anniversary and things like that. So keep this in mind. But yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below, and I'll see you all in the next one. As fast as possible. Now let's get to the other stuff, the events. Hot time event.
February 25th.
Quick note about the events
February 25th.
I believe we're gonna be getting all of these. I already checked. This is like the Lunar Festival event.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and like that. But if you guys want to support Mr. Bicep, feel free. That's insane. That is insane. If we're actually getting those 2 weeks, I think that's a bit of a game changer, right? I'm almost concerned, but I'm excited. Dude, I don't even know what music we want to play today. So many options. Oh, nice. We gotta play something good. Let's just find the OG stuff here. Crazy, man. So the 25th would give us 14 days of literal 1%. I mean, the other option is we just go and see how far we can go past level 68. Is it a better challenge if we take longer to get there while grinding hard? Blackjay's idea was that we could stop using buffs and just run without the 200 and the 300. Basically saving our blessed message and 300s. It's not a bad idea. Any thoughts, guys? What should we do? If we do get it, of course. We don't know if we're going to get it yet. Until I see that event on my bar, I don't believe it. Because if we actually are getting it, we're going to have 1200% tomorrow. Which is kind of the conditions I've wanted for a while to hit level 68. I think we're gonna go for like max XP. The way that I'm thinking about this, by the way, We saved enough buffs to basically go for like a personal XP popped record. So I've never really done it before, but we've popped like 6,200, I think is the highest I've ever seen. But I have basically buffs in my storage for like one afternoon, some of it just for 1 hour, to pop like more percent than I've ever popped before. And if we time this correctly, we might actually be able to get level 68 early. I think that's what we're gonna go for. It'd be cool if we could get it almost 4 days early. Because this event ends on the 25th, right? 25th is the last day. Then we have 4 hours the morning of the 26th before maintenance. Yeah, it would end on our 26th, basically. So, I'm not going to say we should try and hit level 68 by then. But that's what I'm thinking right now. Then, that way, on the 25th, we go for, like, level 68. We pop, like, literally 8 or 9,000% of combat XP buffs. And just do, like, the most focused hour we've ever done. Like, max mob clears, speed kills. Just to see what we can get for percent. Although, the other alternative is that we don't use our big buffs and we save them for, like, some future event. Which I don't know if that's what I want to do yet. But, like, we would run Splendid. I think we'd run Splendid. We basically would pop Takros and then throw on the Splendid. Oh, I don't even know. Yeah, I think we pop a Takros just to see the number go up. And then we put on the Splendid to actually grind with it. Because technically, yeah, you want max clear speed here. Not too bad. We're basically stacking up more Merc scrolls every day. We have 530s left. 530s. We can get 3 more refined feasts from our storage with our morning light tokens. Am I still trying to do node work? Do we have any interest? I would have liked to have told people more than a day in advance. Yeah, let's just tell people on Friday that we're gonna try and do Node War on Wednesday next week. Because we don't want to show up with 12 people and just have people get unreasonably discouraged or burnt out or whatever. Waste people's time. I'm on board. Dude, this hot time though is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. If we get all these events with like the drop rate for like the Cron stones and stuff, it's gonna be insane for money too. I hope Crons go into the choice tracker as well. I need to get a splendid today. Also, I think fishers are gonna crack up like all the way. Yeah, they're gonna go to max, I bet. The fishing event, everyone's gonna be buying up, dude. Anyway, I tried buying a bunch of fishers to make profit. I didn't get that many. I'm hoping they go to max. We'll see. We needed like a full-on Termian event, like something goated. The 3 red sunbeams or whatever, I mean, or whatever it's called. Sunbream. Anyway, I think I need to do it for the 1 box, because it has the 10 loot scrolls in it. But I don't know if I'm willing to do a whole night of AFK fishing. It's kind of sacrilegious for me. It's not worth like 0.1%, right? The first sunbeam is... I might just active fish for an hour. It's crazy that I got one of these, and now there's 17 pre-orders at max. Should we just add to this number, make it look bigger? There we go. 223. Oh. Dude, the orange buff just hits so hard. It's hard to like realize just how big that damage chunk is. You guys see my health bar just dip down like that? But 100% is that 30 DR debuff. Like that does not happen in phase 1. You can have that, but like it'll get you like 60%, not like 85 or whatever that was. I guess we are going to keep popping until we have any other information. But yeah, I guess I like the idea of like, not like slowing down per se. Like I don't want to grind less or stop using buffs. Like I want to put good hours in and get good progress. So like when people say, well, how much XP did you get in the 50 days, you know? I can tell them like, you know, we get a lot. If I get to 68.04 or whatever, 68.05, it's just more ammunition, man. More power. Power. Unlimited power. Guys, I fail rolled another Black Star shoe. I don't know why, but I keep winning like 50 or losing 50/50s. As far as I know, both of them had 1 or 2 pre-orders. Or people are jumping on it maybe when it gets listed, I don't know. This song's like, it screams like 2010 to me. Definitely old as heck. Also, that one Transformers movie. Same era. Oh, it actually let me jump around the rock. That was sick. I tried doing a lunacy jump and it gave it to me. It's actually pretty cool. Our storage is gaining value, that's for sure. So these heralds are like worthless now? Man, 27? So are people gonna buy up heralds to sell? Guys, there's like a huge market opportunity here. And I'm just telling stream straight up, but 110 pre-orders only gated by 100 magical shards, right? Are we on the same page about this? 100 sharps is what, 600 mil? 600 mil plus 2.7 bill is 3.3. Basically, whoever gets magical shards first can clear like a bill profit for every 100. Assuming you have the light stones to keep up. What do we got going now? 29? That seems low. That is just what we got these days. 29.38. We should be grateful. I mean, until tomorrow. Oh, I can see. Tonight we get more XP. Oh my gosh, dude. If we actually get 1200 tomorrow, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's gonna be nuts. That is 1000% more XP than we have right now. You think Sakurai might be more XP? BMCs drop? Yeah, but I'm just saying this event's gonna kill the BMC market, I think, right? Because of that chest. So whoever's grinding the most should be using those to make profit and get all their stuff done that they want to get done. Like I need one more herald, or sorry, I need one more damage reduction artifact. I need 2 heralds. I need 1 Han crystal. And then after all that, like I probably need to get some backup decimations, like I don't know. There's a bunch of things that I would love to make. Then there's a bunch of profit considerations, like man, did we get a re-clear here? I can't tell if we did. Maybe we didn't. Maybe too late. It's close. I don't think we're gonna get any more of these clothes. Well, chat, let's see what we got here. Let's just cancel. Cancel. It's not bad. 4 tets, 4 tries, and 4 prize, and only 1 base. The fact that we didn't fill our try order is good too. This also probably go to max as well. So rebellious. I've never heard this before. Sales are set. Rebellious. Okay. It looks good, but do I trust it? I want to put all my money into Rebellious still. wonder at what point I start buying up more of the other base crystals. Eight two nine one nine. How about Valterra? What do we got? These are down actually. Let's start scooping, I guess. Oh, come on, don't give me that. Go for 70 on each. Shit. What did we just put Brewers for? Valterra, we need Black Spirit. Thousand-foot crutch. That frontal guard did not work. I know my comboing was late, to say the best. So we might have to actually stack up a lot of these crystals at like really low prices. Maybe Rebellious are going to drop a little more before we can actually monetize. You know, I was going to ask Mr. Doctor about... sorry. Dude, I get so distracted, but I was going to ask Doctor about the crit chance issue on DK. Whether or not we actually need crit, and why Lewis swears by it. Think we don't need to unstuck DK, one at most. Yo, Fenorian, good morning, good morning. We got a crazy event starting tomorrow. I'm thinking big marketplace, man. Big marketplace. Yeah, we're all hoping it hits. We are all up in here. Fingers crossed. If it's not, we gotta grind like crazy, but I'm optimistic. Let's go collect all. What do we actually get here? Holy. I think the main thing is, what we got? Feed, probably some bird meat in there. Flame of Frost. Bro, oh my gosh. I feel like our goal is to get. Oh man, I mean we got 2 weeks, so the 12th to the 26th. You guys think it's too crazy to go for 68 by the end of the event? I mean, I think we're like in business to pop this. Oh my gosh. No. Nope. You need to get the Paddocks piece done? Dude, I hope it actually drops for you today. It'd be wonderful. Yeah, good chance if I see any Splendid under 280, we're just gonna start pre-ordering. I don't think during a 1K event we should not be running Splendid. Like if we have any chance of speeding up our clear speed, it doesn't really make sense to run a Taco Stone. Probably other people with the same thought as me. There's too many people grinding in guild for me not to pop a bell. Mioshin. Hey Siri, set timer 37, wait, let's try 39 minutes. Set new timer for 39 minutes. Maybe? Feels bad. My Siri's kind of dumb. So what's the mutant Loa flower count, by the way, Gemulation? But yeah, I feel a little bit of fire. Like if we actually can get a 1K XP event, I think we can like lock in pop buffs. If we get the sub goal for that extra book of combat, and we're actually running 3900. We close out today, pushing toward 84. We're not gonna hit 84 today, but I want to get really good sleep and just start at 8 a.m. tomorrow, right when servers come up. We just need to know if it's happening or not. And if it's not, We need to still be grinding because this is gonna be a tight event. If it's not coming, we need to see what we are getting. Kind of go from there, you know? The mids are clearing like crazy. You guys notice the number dropping? 1300? Invincible. Invincible. You're grinding on Awakened Ranger. What's that like? It's a really high APM. And that's cool. Invincible. Oh my gosh. If we actually get a 1K. There's just no way. There's no way. My hope is that we would get one by next week. Yeah, Awakened DK apparently. Doctor's saying has 0% crit on Phantom Blade. For shattering. Yeah, we're talking about like multiple leaps of growth. Like just it's like they're doing this all just for us XP grinders out here, you know? Or they have data that says people are really pushing combat XP. Wow, Doctor's saying Ravage Rake Flow is only base 40% crit. He's saying also Phantasmal Snare if you're trying to really mix in some damage. That makes me want to put that on my hotbar. Where the hell's my 4 at? Yeah, I might actually... Although I like having Nocturne for PvP, it's just too important. Bulk 60. Screw it. Screw it. We have a shot. Hey Siri, start stopwatch. When that gets to 45, I'm hopping back. It might be dead already, but... It's not gonna make it. Not risking it. He's saying termination also. I am gonna try and hop back, by the way. Wait, did I seriously hop in the middle of a golem? Like we killed partial golem? What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna literally kill these mobs and then hop back and see if I can still loot. I should be able to. This is what I should have always done though. Just set a timer. Holden. Here we go, here we go. Can we do it? Someone told me this would work. I don't think it worked. We definitely tagged, so I don't know. Very strange. Is it Cap? It looks like Cap. I thought I can't find the body, but whatever. Maybe you can't kill other mobs on other characters? I don't know. Seems like I should have gotten loot, no? Man, we're pushing it here. Is it possible for me to be a mission specialist? How many missions we find here? Courage probably not worth the 5 DR. Yeah, but it might be worth it over BSR, right? Or, I don't know. Hard for me to say. I should be considering it at least. Also, we lost all of our BSR. Speaking of BSR, I'm running HP and DR. And ever since I did start doing that, we are surviving a lot more, for what it's worth. Holy cow, the lightning buff hurts. Bro, there's no harmony on. Oh my gosh, dude, the pain. I'm just like, the HP on hit was so bad there. I'm not looking to get one shot. Just like my harmony perfectly times out. Oh, you're running down attack Reforge for Starzan, true. So we have 118,000 POs right now. I actually won 50 magic shards last night. I'm pretty sure I'm closing in on my actual number I need. 127 plus 145. That's 172. Man, I might actually be there with those BMCs I've been pre-ordering. Guys, if you had 300 BMCs, what would you use them on first? Whoa, bro. It's crazy. I tried to Twilight Dash. I swear that thing, like, jumps so hard. Yes. Damn. These crashed hard. Stupid song. Alright. 291. Man, I feel like we should have more capital. Am I gonna just overload this? Try. I haven't sold end times since they were probably like 27. A little bit painful, but I think they're gonna go to min. So are any amplified still like worth selling right now? Because as much as I want upgrades, what about profit, you know? Like retwisted. 2.4. Bro, get the damn weapon out. Holy moly. I feel like your character shouldn't automatically put away your weapon. You twist. 10 min listed. Like, how is this always happening? This is way worse, but not min listed at least. I think right now I'm sitting on at least one strike. Maybe I should just sell it. Just the one. I need to actually reforge. What is it? Oh yeah, there it is. The strike and lungs. Those guys need to be swapped out. Good battle system, horrible reward grind ratio. Is that your BDO summary? Horrible grind reward ratio. What are you looking for when you grind? Is the dollar amount what bothers you the most? Generally speaking. I mean, there's really not that much necessity to grind in a game like this. You can make money through fishing, processing. I think grinding is here for those who enjoy it. And it so happens to be one of the best ways to make money. The system's pretty basic. I don't know, I think it works. You're interested in Crimson? Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna play it, honestly. As a BDO creator, I feel like I should. But beyond that, I don't know if it's really something I would do otherwise. Wonder which MMO has good reward grind ratio. I mean, if it's not Black Desert, I don't know what it is. Every MMO historically is killed all time by pretty much every player, inevitably. Except games like RuneScape that kind of keep the reset constantly a thing, right? Like, RuneScape literally dies eventually. Eventually your grind time goes down to 0 because you've maxed everything. There's like no point to play anymore. No free Crimson for partners? I mean, I'm not a partner, to be fair. We're the low tier partner. Just a creator. Yo, Jordan, how we doing? We got a shout out for Jordan. Good though, man. I can't complain. If this event is half real that we're getting tomorrow, Jordan, it'll be a game changer. I'm thinking of either moving up my challenge if we're actually getting this event. Yeah, if we're actually getting 1K, it's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. We just have a lot of buffs. A lot of buffs are coming. I don't know, I'm surprised. It hasn't even been that long. But I'm not going to complain about it. I got some good rest yesterday, spent some time with family. Touched grass, as they say. Oh shit, Jimmy's gonna be happy. Dude. That patch that we just reviewed looks so good. There's leaps of growth. We have like the new Valentine buffs that we're getting. And then there's like a grind event, so you're making more money. We can spike the more cron stones like while grinding. I mean, it's all made for like, it feels like it's made for me. Oh, also Jordan, there's another sealed ancient book, another pay to win ancient book. I don't know if you saw that. Wait, can we buy sealed ancient? Oh, we can't because they're not tradable. They're not tradable. They're only giving us 7-day versions that are non-marketable. I wonder if they plan to ever release a 15-day variant that is tradable. GL, yo SX. I'm hoping it's real, man. Guys, if this event is real, the challenge just gets like accelerated. We grind more, we grind harder. We probably do meal prep. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Do I do meal prep in advance? I don't even know. I don't even know. All this event makes me think, guys, is like the push to rank 1 is becoming incredibly viable. I wonder how much like overclocking Espa on EU is going, Flying Milon, the Tamer from SA, and then like obviously Enemy, the rank 1. These are the guys whose like grind speed is a big deal. We had no ebuff or no Z-buff on this, so a little sloppy. Still cooked. I don't know if it's real though. We'll have to see. I'm not sure which part I'm even most excited for. There's just too many game-changing, record-shattering, like massive changes that could all be insanely W. Ironically, we have about a year of Book of Combat right now. And every time we get more, it just stacks up, right? So we have 135 days here. 12, 13, 24. I count 25 books of 7. You're still getting these, huh? I wonder if I'm stopping them from going down in price. I mean, surely I am. But I also wonder like what other players would get it. If you tagged at level 67, got 68 on main, and then did the scroll thing and claimed XP, you get 69? Well, you gotta think of how much eligible tag XP I got from 67. So the short answer is if you were 0%, and in the time you did 67 to 68, right? 0 to 100. You did, let's say in like entirety, you did 80% grinded and 20% ineligible. For example, dummy XP does not count for tagged XP. Party XP is full nerfed. Like only mobs you tag are eligible, but they're still at a 50% or whatever. So you could potentially get a lot less XP from that. RBF, Guild League, Marnie Stone turn-ins, all those are ineligible forms. They don't count at all. So any XP I got from dummies or RBF, which is significant, right? Dummy XP is big for me. That doesn't carry over. I estimate at best we're probably around 80 to 85% efficient. I don't actually know my number. But yeah, the idea is that I would only get to like 68, 80, 85-ish maybe. But my secret is that I've been tagged since June of 2024. So I was level 66.5 then when I tagged. So I might actually already have nearing a level We're getting close to it. We actually stole the stack. No way. Let's sell a stack up here then. People want to use end times to make money with the magical shards, so I'll clear my stack. I'll help someone else do it. I'm gonna dump 1,000,000 of them. I don't care. Buy them up, NA. Buy them up. But that's why we're racing for rank 1, right? We want to claim as much as possible at once, but only once we hit level 70 without claiming. So we have like an insane one button click that's happening in about a year. The only thing that'll accelerate is if they are patching, if this gets modified at all on KR. Yeah, technically I was thinking about some cool like insurance methods I could do. One of them is that I could transfer today and just start continuing my grind on another character. This is a weird way of doing insurance, but I could scroll of Equilibrium today and just start grinding on my tag. And basically, whatever historically is saved on that character, I move it over, and then I start tagging XP back to my main immediately. That way, if they disable transferring to your tag or whatever, I'm not sure what they would disable, but we could then cook up XP that way. But I mean, it's been in the game for 2 years, guys. Like I don't see this as something PA is gonna try to fix or whatever. It's more like they are fine with it because people are still grinding it, and the whole point of the tag system is to generate more XP, right? Well, and of course play a character with gear, but like the XP transfer claiming process is very intentional. You like tagging to test them out? You can always use trials, man. But yeah, you probably do more testing than just what you can do on a trial. Someone's clearing up, so let's just keep letting them do it. 1.8 bill per 100, we'll take it. It's like burning mobs down, dude. Look at all that trash. Massive. Should we just like not sell our trash until we claim our combat XP? Can you imagine? Like, yeah, I haven't claimed since I started my level 68 challenge at 45% into 67. That'd be so much trash. People get so tilted when I claim XP though, they'll be like, what the hell is this? The amount of XP actively grinded is nuts. The best part is I can still get dummy XP for like a whole year. And we're not hitting level 70 till literally like I mean, if we keep getting hot time events like this, we could get level 70 this year. I don't want to like throw that out, but it's impossible to estimate like the uptime of a hot time event when historically they're like 2 weeks a year, 3 weeks a year, okay, 6 weeks a year, but now we're already at like some crazy number. I think a lot of people want to hit 67 this year. You're not the first one of my buddies who like doesn't really care about XP to say that. I don't know. I think Yodabite was quoting somebody, but I'm not sure if they joined our guild or what. But it is a similar vibe, isn't it? Definitely a similar vibe. We just need some more people to get lucky on Splendids and min list them for us. You lucky, but you're keeping it? I think I've rolled for 2 so far. One out of 2 and one out of 4. If we can get one around 270, we're saving around 120 bill after we sell from taxes, which I'm quite happy with. I don't disregard like the value of that silver, you know what I mean? That's like 10 clicks on our weapon. I wonder if Sharps will come down at all. If Sharps got under 5 mil, that would be wild too. Looks like Sharps are going to be in the event, so I'd say it's possible. Oh boy. Bro, what the fuck was that? I'm unhappy with my execution here. The worst part is we don't have Z buff. So I have to like mow these down, then Z. We're closing on 83. Should be any moment here. Welpy says. Welp. What's up, Omzers? Welp. Mystical Herbal. Man, I've never got any of these. I guess they've only sold a few times. Couldn't kill a Mystic with 400 DP as a Yukon with 385 AP. Brutal. Did I not wake up the thing? Come on, man. Annoying issue. I noticed we have a couple low durabilities back here. I don't know how they've been sneaking through, but only 63 dura there, so we don't have the full time that we thought we might. $15 tap is pretty crazy. Hmm. So Shining Pity is actually like in mid-November, right? If you don't miss a single day. Isn't this true, chat? If you use all of your stones on Shining, it's like 10 months or something. People were saying it was a year, but I think they were basing it on weeks. It should be 60 waves, I think, right? Or 63 waves? The 63rd wave should send it. Can you imagine, like, getting your Shining, like, right before the pity? It's wild to think that, like, mathematically, someone out there will pity, like, the click right before. They'll, like, get pity, and then they'll hit, like, the next one in one tap, and then someone else will, like, be one away from pity, and then they'll hit it. I'm trying to, like, not focus on the mobs here. A little more would be better, probably. Hmm. Do you guys run crit rate on your skill, like, add-ons here? 30%. And then we get 20 from +5, is that right? If a skill has a 40% mod, are we only getting to 90? Is that the idea? +5 is 18. Hmm. And that's still applied per hit, right? So each hit rolls crit. Like if a skill has 5 hits on it, each one is a separate crit roll. So if a skill has a 40% chance of hitting crit, you actually need to make up 12, don't you? Wow. That is the first one I've ever gotten since getting my merchant ring. Holy. What do you even do with that? It's crazy. That's probably hella rare. From Orbita. I haven't got one of those literally since I was grinding my map. It's a one-time merchant ring. It's super rare. Shimmering piece of the old moon. Yeah, I got 2 of them for what it's worth from Sulfur. I think they drop higher at Sulfur. Did you get them in Valencia, Holly? Forgot they existed. Well, they're really good for like listing some crazy expensive item. Like if you hit like a Tep Fallen God and you wanted to sell it. Use it on Penbell Terror when it was 52. That's great. All from Kama. I see. Man, Wailing Fallen God for 217. Guys, today's Wednesday. You know what that means. Wednesday. I'm at 24 out of 20 out of 30. So we either get it this week or next week. We're gonna use like a 316 again. Do I have enough outfits this week is the other question. Ooh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're okay. Apparently I have like an 11 cron a week outfit quota. But we've been doing good on that. Considering we're not pre-ordering outfits, that's not bad. I don't know what we're doing not filling these here. I was wanting to check if we still had towers up, but I shouldn't worry about it. Yeah, sniping is the play. But if you're trying to min-max the value conversion, I would do both for sure. Doing both has a lot of benefits. Sometimes my snipes will outperform if you can follow the market, but you have to have like some good info. Like really being paying attention. You can definitely snipe if you have pre-orders. You can do both. You just can't lose the snipe. Can definitely do both. Yeah. Believe me. I wonder how long I would have to literally buy up all the. Dude, look at all the damage we took there. The game's like, should he be dead? Should he be dead? Let's check the server. The only time I hear this song is when it always ends in it's like the movie meme ending that they use on like shorts and Insta and TikTok and stuff. It's always like directed by Michael Bay. It's amazing. $82,992. 'Mission Train over here. We didn't clear. Let's get over here somewhere. $82,995. We're so close. 996. That AFK lap override is insane. Even with our current buffs, still insane. We don't have any damage in the tower. Come on, where's 997? What is this? I'm like surprised at how much less XP we get at 29. But I guess it's like 30 or 40% slower. There it is. Holy. Got the clear at least. So we'll have to rework our reforged stones at some point. Maybe we do it before tomorrow. As for how much AP, I don't know. I'm not sure what's gonna go, honestly. I think the HP and DR makes sense. What do we have evasion on right now? We must have something weird in there. Did I put evasion on? So no, it's back attack, crit, hit damage, and BSR. I don't think we can do it. We'll try and pull it over here. Maybe we got it, yeah. Hell yeah. Had to be a really clean combo there, or else we don't get it. No free reclear. 82,999. Wait for it. Wait for it. E-buff. This is probably it here. There it is. 17% left. 17% to go. Just 17 to go. 17%, 17 days. Only 15 days if we consider basically just sending a 1K event, which I'm really leaning into right now. I think it's cooler if I can go harder earlier. I really wanted to like plan my XP for the first though. I don't know. I've had this problem before when I was going for rank 1 in Pokemon Go. But I was also like dating a girl and trying to plan a level 40 party, so I delayed myself getting level 40 by like 6 days because I basically outgrinded myself and her schedule sucked. And because of it, I ended up getting like 8th in the world to get first, and I probably could have gotten like 3rd or 2nd, maybe first if I'd pushed differently. But it was I don't know if I call it a regret, but I kind of was like, I don't know. It was a weird spot. But XP goal setting and like making things happen in a public manner are very tricky. It's almost like the XP event is too much XP. I kind of like Black Jay's idea of holding some buffs, but I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the play or not. Maybe Rebellious is just a horrible investment right now. And they're going to crash like major. I'm led to believe there's a lot of people with stacks. I think that's part of our problem. I don't know though. They went up so much already. So I don't know why people would have multiple. I don't want to be like the guy who like bets against the market. It's only February 11th. Like, I feel like to do Rebellious correctly, we have to really hold them for a long time. You think the drop rate's high? I didn't get any my second week at all, or my my second or third week. And I think I only got, I might have got one my first week. I think there were some people who bought into Gear and Tears. I'm just thinking like, what's like the worst case scenario for me? Gear and Tears scenario is pretty bad. We're gonna click the V there. Damage increase for sure. Damn. Our frontal guard just disappeared again. I'm just gonna iframe it. Dude, unbelievable damage on that. That minus 30R, dude. Well, I'm aware that's where they're all coming from, yeah. What the hell is this? Why are they all clearing? People really want end times, I guess. Better than me selling them at 16 or whatever. We got plenty more to sell. People not dying as much? Maybe. What's the date that LV Academy released? Do we know? It'd be interesting to check that market out a little more in depth. Is it here? 21st of Jan. What about the Guild Boss change? Is that earlier? It's almost like they started going down and then they slowed down. How we doing, PowerPot? Let me get you a shout out, man. Yo, party. What do you think about this potential XP event, PowerPot? Pretty insane, right? I thought about you. Everyone's saying this. They're like, yo, Jimmy's gonna love this. If we're actually getting that, it's gonna be insane. I spent probably half this challenge not thinking I was going to make it. Just like, oh, I'll give it my all and whatever happens, happens, you know? Not until like, I think the first time I thought I might actually make it is when we hit like 75. I'm like, you know, there's actually a chance. Like, if we get an event at the right time, there's a chance, you know? There's just so many things that have to, I don't know. Like, I kind of was relying on there being something given to us, but the math was never super on our side, I'm not gonna lie. Which is why I feel like PA was on, like, they're like watching my stream or some shit. I got any XP food? I can get 3 more refined feasts with my morning light tokens. And then I have like a half-day care package for myself in Arahaza. I have some of my best buffs, one of pretty much everything. So I was thinking I would set a little XP record. Morning light tokens explain? Oh. Yeah, there's a token in my Yakjo street. This guy here. Every 30,000 can be exchanged for a refined feast. I'm at 103k. So that's 3 hours x3 of 500%. On top of that, I do have one of the saved buffs, of course. But yeah, if you want to see what we actually have saved, this was my emergency final day fund. We've got some crazy stacks here. Particularly the 9 Blessing of Old Moon Scrolls. Those are pay to win, crazy XP, crazy trash. I don't know two-way did Survivor. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we're getting 3 more. Yeah, we had consecutive 1K, 900, 1K, 50 hours of chocolate buffs with another 20 hour, 20 hour, or yeah, 50 and then another 10 hours of chocolate buffs if you do the second screenshot event. And then they're giving us, with this New Year event or whatever they're calling it, Lunar New Year, we're literally getting 3 more leaps of growth, like 30 more hours for one fish turn in. And the other box, I think, even has a 300% in it. And then there's daily login rewards, so it's another 300. And there's a pay-to-win pass on the daily login reward if you buy the special pass with the sealed Ancient Book of Combat for 7 more days of 250. So we're probably going to push like a 9 or 10,000 XP hour. I think I missed one. I didn't realize. Oops. So the question is, do we pour everything into getting 68? I'm kind of leaning into it. But it's a lot, man. It's a lot. If we're actually getting all of this, like, what the heck, man? You guys think we're getting like the 2-week 1K? Like, are we getting all of it? I probably should run Blessed Message, huh? Maybe a couple buffs would be good. I want to know how long that was off. The cool thing is I'm going to get to the point this year where all my buffs will be gone. That's part of the dream, is to burn everything. I even want to burn my 1 year Book of Combat. Like, I'm going to the bottom of the frickin' barrel. The push for rank 1, it's going to take no survivors. $83, 0, and 4 is nuts. Just nuts. But yeah, if we get a 1200%, guys, I think I'm going to try and set the record. I don't know what the actual record is. If anybody could help me, I'm going to ask Duralki to see. But I want to see what's the most anyone's ever screen capped with percentage boost. Because we'll have one shot at this, basically. Maybe someone in the future. Oh, is that a repop issue? It is! Amazing. Our villa was repopping. We're gonna have to like make sure we get the good clip and stuff though. Like I'm only gonna get one shot at it. Man, I missed the TikTok go live. I was one click away. I was wondering why it never went up. It's funny. I'm awake and I'm early. $30 DR is just insane. I mean, it's the 11th, so we are running without other buffs currently. I think we can easily break 8 or 9k. I could do the math on what we should be able to get. You guys ready? Here we go. So we got 20, 520, 820, 1000, 1820 basically, 1920, 2020, 2520, 3020. Our best GM buff is probably this guy. 35, 35, 38, 35, 41, 35, 44, 35, 47, 35. This is 700, so... Jeez, what is that? Is that 54, 35? 55, 35? 57, 35? 58, 35? Only one of these will work, but basically 60, 35. I think it's 60, 35 is our number. About 6k of one-time buffs. Can only do it once. But adding 60, 35 to like objectively like 4k, I think we're gonna break 10,000 XP. I'm almost positive we will. 600, 530, 1200 base, crystal max. Oh shit, to get crystal max, we have to go run some season characters. But 10,000% is nuts. We could actually get 1% in a single hour, almost. Not quite. That would be insane. That would be like the dream. But we're actually talking about like 0.4% in 1 hour. It would look like I'm not even a level 66. Yo, Wendell's around. What's up, Wendell? Okay. I stopped swapping my pets, by the way. Unfortunately, I was having so many issues with looting. We just got a deep forest route. It's weird. And I see that I still get X8s for Fairy's Breath. So I'm guessing it just gave me a few extra vanadium ores and stuff. So I don't really care enough to bother with it. I don't think it multiplies my Fairy's Breath. Tournée dans la ville. Abundance of female doom horse in the market, but 0 males. Very sus. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Unlucky timing on that, I think. Yeah, maybe people are dying less. I don't know. There's also just like a higher number of people running guild bosses. I wonder how permanent that is. But surely people are still breaking crystals. I refuse to believe that isn't the case. Like, disconnects and everything else out there. Objectively, I do own too many, though. Man, 6K, but I got like one shot at it. It's crazy. The hard part is like, I'll pop all those buffs, and I'll want to be on the other XP page just to show the crazy ass number. But then like, I'll swap off. Because I need to get some clear speed, basically. When you have that many buffs, like, you need to be maxed on your offense power. If there's like ever a time that I would run Splendid and like, I don't know, basically everything else, like, I'd probably run Decies for back attack damage. If we can clear some time off of golems. Probably at least gonna run Void Okrads as well. It's been a while since I've had all the juice at the disposal, you know? The real question is, if we hit 68 March 1st, which we plan to. When are we hitting 69? Like, what on earth can we plan for after all this? Can I set a goal like early? Like, can we even figure it out if we wanted to? I don't actually know like what even makes sense. I don't even know. Like, surely we can get it early, right? Yo, Cubic, you didn't pick the Pegasus for your free tier 10. You picked Doom with the Node Wars in mind. Dude, Doom's not bad. I went Doom as well, but I realized when I got a Peggy that Peggy are insanely OP, especially for Node Wars, jumping on walls, landing on bases, just more map traversal. They're they're literally like a tier above Dooms in that regard. Dooms are cool for speed, but speed is not as important as you think. Because that speed is confined to like certain areas. But I don't. I mean, I don't think you should regret Doom at all. But Doom was good. All roads lead to Krogdalo, hopefully. Krogdalo is Krogdalo is where the magic is. Have you been Cubic? Cubic, we're getting like a huge Combat XP event tomorrow, very, very likely. There's like a New Year's lunar event. If we get the same thing as KR, it's going to be absolutely busted. Not only is like the challenge saved, it's like it's going to be boosted so hard. I'm thinking about like bumping up our challenge to make it harder. It'd be a wild way to try and set another personal PR of like most XP in a day or whatever. But I don't have enough 530s for it, unfortunately. It helps the goals, we need more. Dude, this is crazy though. It's more than you'd think. It's more than you'd think. Oops. I don't know what I messed up here. Besides everything. Eternal attack. Okay, we're good, we're good. Damn. I would have announced it too. It's crazy. Well, potentially our worst spell that we've popped in a while. Writing it right up against the Val 4 bell. Did an elk session yesterday and was like, F this. Shaved like 8 seconds off. Um, 8 seconds off of your elk timer? What do you mean, shaved 8 seconds? Feels sorta good. I mean, we're just gonna keep listing everyone. It's fine. It's fine. Look at all these crystals, man. Am I fighting an overwhelming force? I wonder if I am. I don't like how many are getting sold on a, like a... It's a Wednesday, dude. Why are Elkstones going up on a fucking Wednesday? When do guild bosses reset anyway? Sunday, right? Always Sunday night? They really shouldn't be getting listed as much as they are. You bought gear to reduce your time? Like the backpack and the out clothes or what? Is there an alchemist pay to win outfit? I have the cooking one on my main. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I only knew about the Manos clothes, but didn't know there was a pay to win besides the backpack. What's the name of it? Damn it. Stop interrupting me. Time is money, friend. Yeah, we definitely do have that process. Isn't it apparel? Holy moly. Costumes? Where the hell is costumes? It should be apparel, right? What's the name of it? Like the pay to win is Knape for cooking. What's the name of it for alchemy? Ah. Pavilla, damn. Okie doke. You can see my enter was after we got interrupted. It's interesting. So my search is half complete. No way. Wait, where'd my search go? Minus 15% in minus 2 seconds. Wow, that's pretty necessary. I didn't even know that existed. I knew there was a horse riding one, but I didn't know that there was one for alchemy. Those are still character bound, right? It'd be cool if you had like another Dark Knight if you could like move it, you know? Man, I just think about like the day that they changed how tag XP works. I really want to get to level 70 before there's any changes to the game with tag. We have to really get some grinding in, but it could be done. I was very confused, like the golem was still alive. But Orbita used to auto-clear. Just a little bit confusing, but yeah, it used to auto-clear the golem if you blew up the tower. I totally forgot it's not a thing anymore. Should be another golem coming, right? Not crazy. Oh, did we get lights? Shit. I think we did get lights. That's half of our problem here. If I join Discord, can I redeem these points this weekend for a 5-minute session? I mean, you can redeem it regardless. You don't have to join Discord, man. Discord's just an easy way to stay in touch. That's all. Um, I was gonna do something and I totally forgot what it was. I'll be right back. Just deal with this like this. One moment. Yeah, we're back. So, um, I mean, oh, you want to do the conversation voice? I see. Like voice com. Yeah, I'm happy to help, man. Happy to help. I feel like there's like a high probability that I get totally screwed by these rebellious crystals. Maybe my whole pretext for them going back up is not sound. But not Cubic, I'd be happy to check it out, man. I just think it's nuts how many of these I'm buying. It's like they're being slowly offloaded to me or something. They're clearly buying up on the top side. Makes it weird. We actually profit on the top. It's crazy. So 1,000's almost like we're getting a literal free 530 and a 600 at the same time. So a 1,200 event is literally better than a 500 630 or 536. So every hour that we get in a 336-hour 2-week period, it's like if we had full buffs on. It's crazy. I see lots of drama continuing about the Discord situation. Sounds like Discord's trying to clarify that they're not affecting users. Do you guys think that Linux is ever gonna like take over the gaming market share from Windows? Like, would there have to be some pretty significant changes to like the Linux operating system, or like a new flavor or something? So I feel like if you could bring gaming to Linux exclusively, it would like never go back to Windows except for like corporate crap that everyone didn't want to do. I don't know. I see a pretty big video about the death of Windows, which I find kind of interesting. We could talk about some of that stuff. But Windows seems like it's in a pretty bad spot. And I'm wondering how bad can it get before everyone literally jumps ship. My guess is the Discord thing's mostly a nothing burger. But I'm holding reservations, you know? Oh my lord! That damage is nuts! Dude, what the hell is that? We're gonna hold for again. Little rabbit drake here. I mean, on the bright side, we didn't die. I probably should buy some more whale tendies. Those things are like lifesavers. Right now, they kind of balance out the red buff. Honestly, like, even going forward, I might just be popping a whale tendon like 4 an hour. Or maybe I pop them only during when it's dark. But pretty much every nighttime, why wouldn't I pop them? Can I just buy all of these? Damn it. No, 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 no. Where are you at? Here we go. Is that higher? It is much higher. Still though, super cheap. Why did I cut my hair from like last year? Are we talking? Like the old look? Are we talking like versus 2024 Jimmy or what? Uh, there's a few reasons. Number one is probably my hair health itself. As my hair got longer, it was getting like more caught up in itself. Like I couldn't like properly sleep on it. I just have like more instances of my hair like ripping itself out and stuff. Especially like up here. I remember it being pretty rough. I think I lost like a good bit of hair that I probably didn't need to. That's on top of like the physical cost of like more shampoo, more time drying, it bouncing around when I jog, gets in my face all the time. I don't know. A lot of reasons, man. It's just not super functional. Miss the Jimmy with the long hair. Reminded me of my ex. How much I can do about that? Let's try something here. I can't. Wait, it's not gonna let me buy and sell, is it? Where's the misses? Hmm. Well, that average rate didn't work out. Short answer to where are the misses? Yeah, I was seeing a girl for a while. Are we lagging? They like weren't turning. That was very weird. Yeah, there was a girl I was seeing in Las Vegas. Back when I was traveling there pretty frequently. But she's leaving the country. It was gonna be a hard thing to make work, I can just tell you that. You're high enough gear score to get some video battings. Admittedly true, of course. Or we gotta lock in with the I don't know. Anyway, personally you think loneliness is serious? Yeah, but I draw a pretty solid line between loneliness and being alone. So I do think they're very, very different. I don't feel like I suffer from loneliness, which is probably very important about how I feel about other people and relationships in general, which I do see as very good positive things. But yeah, I mean, I want to have a good like relationship. I want to have a family someday. One is a reality, one is self-imposed. I don't look at it that way either. I would just say one is a reality and one is a feeling. But not all feelings are self-imposed. People who feel lonely often don't feel like they can do anything about that feeling, right? What the frick, man? Target, please. I wonder what playing DK would feel like in Korea with like less than 10 ping. Become a red player? Let me become rank 1 in the world first, and then maybe I can become a red player. A lack of awareness of the true situation, ignorance. I don't know if I agree with you at all, man. Like, I think I fundamentally disagree that loneliness is a lack of awareness of your situation, or not feeling aloneness when you're alone. Loneliness is very different than feeling alone. They're very different. Some people like being alone, so they would never feel loneliness. Maybe they're more evolved than the rest of us. Like, a lot of artists prefer solitude. Like, some people love nothing better than solitary confinement, you know? Like, just to, like, not have to deal with people. Some people are horrible men. What about the nuclear family? What are we talking about? I don't know. Like, there's people who are like living in such a horrible state of mind that they dwell on other people to feel comfortable. But other people really thrive on their own. Like sometimes as a kid, I wanted nothing more than just to exit a crowded room and go down and sit by like a river. Like I grew up in New Hampshire, man. Like I do very well on my own. I always have. But I don't know. I do like nature. I do like just I guess I like separation. Liking a girl and dealing with one are different things. Yeah, just find yourself a girl who's, I don't know, from a culture that still is part of the developed world. I doubt if I find a woman, I doubt she's going to be American. I really doubt it. Because there's so many good women around the world. And finding a good woman here is, it's just more challenging. I know a couple. There's like this one girl in Austin I'd still talk to. We've had some good times. But that being said, like I would love to go back and like, I don't know, even a lot of the people in the United States that I like are not even really from here. There's just like a publicity problem that the world has right now. The way that money works is really backwards. So it just the girls that are probably the best to find are staying at home with their parents, studying, becoming intelligent and informed, and not participating in a lot of what people think is active or modern society. They're not like working crazy, sweaty careers. They're working on farms and like raising animals, reading a lot of books, and spending good time eating meals with their parents. Those are the girls that I want to be talking to. You know, they're not wasting a bunch of time doing things that are trivial and unimportant. But what you got, I mean, we can't like get too mad about this because like we're mostly comparing like country girls to city girls. And city girls are, as I say, for the streets. Any girl who identifies as a city girl, I probably instantly am just like disgusted by, man. Just because of their attitude on stuff. And there's exceptions to this. There's good people in big cities too. But they're not like the common rule. They are outliers. Cubic says I'm a loner. I do well for myself, but I long for a group. I was raised to want it, so not having it makes me feel a little more worthless. You were raised to want a group, you mean? Yeah, that's tough. Yo, mom's boy, appreciate the bits, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Everybody helps for sure. Wrong way, wrong way. Quite a bits message though. I don't know if I agree with that one, man. Has nothing to do with being a virgin. In fact, I don't know. The fetishism behind that whole thing is a different issue altogether. Do I want someone who's inexperienced? I don't think I do. I think I would much more prefer someone who knows what they like, someone who knows what they want in their life, someone who at least is on a pathway that I can look down with her. it might be full of mystery and adventure, but as long as we can see down that mystery and adventure together, then we're gonna click, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like some. I mean, I'm not an incel. You can start there. I'm also like not interested in femcel. Like, there's a certain people out there that are making crazy choices right now with sexual health for sure. But just, I don't know. People are operating on like different wavelengths. You just gotta find someone on your own wavelength. That's all. But sometimes that's a very difficult thing to do. So I'm not in a rush to find that person because I have a lot I need to do first. Ooh, that's a deep one, Jump. So you're saying you feel like relationships are like careers? So rather than committing to a job, nowadays we always just want something better. So we keep climbing the ladder. No relationship's ever good enough. That brings a whole new perspective to being laid off. I don't mean that in an innuendo sense. I mean that in the sense of like, damn, like nobody wants to be moved on by their employer. Uh, the Renzel is thrown around too loosely. Are we talking about like voluntary incel versus like normal incel versus like extremist incel? I agree, it's way loose. Men can date and marry an unemployed girl any day. Yeah, right. Yeah, but we live in a world that builds security for women. That's what our world is built around, right? The modern society protects women. The undeveloped society throws them to the street. So it's no surprise, man. It's no surprise. If guys don't have money in the world, they're not men. They're something less than men. That's the message that we send. It's a dangerous message too. I don't think it's good either. But that's the world we live in. It's the world that is being crafted, the world that rich people are kind of moving toward. You got dropped by a millionaire daughter. Was you want a high enough earner? It's 4 years ago and 35 less ago, but now just need to grow to provide for her. Are you saying because you weren't a high enough? Like you what? I wasn't is what you're trying to say, or did you say I want? Just making sure I'm understanding what you're saying. I feel like you can find someone though, man. If you just don't give up, you know. Garmoth is up, by the way. I feel like I've not been going to Garmoth, and I've been loving not going to Garmoth. Using incel as an insult is another really wild part of the world we live in. Because it says a lot about our culture that someone who's not having sex is being, I don't know, humanized, for lack of a better word. Move between town and South America. I don't know. That sounds kind of. I'm not looking for degenerate behavior or a degenerate partner, man. I'm only looking for one woman, that's for sure. She's out there. She's out there. Come on, Jimmy. Dude, it's kind of weird, man. What is my chat, dude? So Cubic said I choose a Valley girl and she wanted all the money. Yeah, you gotta stay so far away from those people. I like those pretty girls, but they demand your top 10%. Yeah, but you're going for the wrong type of pretty, I guess, or something, man. I wouldn't even physically touch them with a 10-foot pole. That was close. And no, I didn't say I want to be with some person who slept with 100,000 people. I never hinted at that. I never indicated that. But you're saying like the water can only be hot and cold. Like that's insane. Like I don't know. There's a reason people talk about body counts. So a girl's either slept with 100 guys or she's a virgin. Is that what we're gonna try and say? There's literally women our age who have slept with thousands of men, thousands. Like they can't go to sleep without like sleeping with some dude. I mean, it's been a crazy world out there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mama's boy, what are you doing, man? A career woman on Tinder? Oh, you banned him in your chat. I see. Technically, Jordan does have a sword. I think Jordan's pretty reasonable. All the pro-virgin stuff's a little bit too much, Mama's boy. How many Bonnie Blues? I don't want to think about that question. Like the top 1% of body count women is probably higher than it's ever been. I think that's true. Mainly because of like coordination of the modern world being more or less built for them. It's crazy in that regard. Every application wants them and then trashes them. It's really horrible to think about. It's a shame that we haven't done more to protect these people. Under the guise of being empowering, you know? The irony. How do you give someone the opposite of what they actually want and convince them otherwise? Seems we did a pretty good job of it. But that's 2026 for you. Jordan gets offended easily. I don't think that's true. The Bonnie Blues of the world is crazy. I don't know. I'd like to believe there's redemption for everybody. I'll start with that. I don't have anything against Bonnie Blue. Yeah, when some of these people turn their life around, I don't give a fuck about it. Like, it doesn't make them less toxic physically to be around. Like, I don't think they have a role in society, whether they have money or not. Whether they can do stuff with that money, whether they can find forgiveness. I mean, I hope they can. I wish them the best. Doesn't mean I have to do anything with or for them. Well, kind of some weird conversation. But yeah, someday, man. I think we got a couple years, honestly, before we grow what we're doing enough to start that search. Whether or not a couple people in my life could be talked to earlier than that, I don't know. Potentially. Life is pretty short, though. Nobody's around here forever, that's for sure. 6783. Yo, Gareth, though. It's been a minute, man. How you doing? We're trying to hit 68 before March 1st. And if the rumor is true about what's happening tomorrow, it's locked in, man. It's locked the fuck in. I just have realized that there's a lot of women who are only caring about money. And like if a girl mentions money like on our first or second date, or like having like she likes nice things, all that bullshit, just instantly dropped. It's the easiest way to drop a girl is when you find the red flags associated with money. Like, is it my mental goal to have enough money to provide? Like, of course. I mean, I'd probably fall in love with some girl who's like half traditional, half modern, you know? Cares about why people did things a certain way. Like, we didn't just magically end up here in this developed world we live in. The nuclear family got us very far for a reason. And I still think it's mostly better than any alternative we've ever seen. Is this close? It's being a bull in a china shop wasn't how I was supposed to act growing up. Sorry if I offend the chat. No, you're good, Cubic. Just a couple lines by Mama's Boy I'm not super cool with. Not like ban-worthy, but just kind of cringe. For lack of a better term. I don't want someone to come into my chat and be uncomfortable because of what one person says. And I don't think you've crossed the line. I don't think a woman's sexual value is tied to her value as a person. And I don't, like, I'm more concerned with what's in her mind than what's... Anyway, you can further the rest of that sentence. Um, But yeah, there's something nasty in people's brains that causes them to be, you know, beyond promiscuous. But just, I don't know, for lack of a word, just deviant and demented. You don't think it's a reflection of her mind on how she carries herself and the amount of sexual partners she's had? Yeah, but like a girl who's like fallen in love 3 times that hasn't worked out, I don't think is any less value than a girl who also is a virgin. Like, the same mindset can lead to different results. I'm more concerned with the woman who doesn't care about the number than what the actual number is, right? It's not about being with someone who's a virgin. It's about being with someone who cares about their intimacy. They protect it. We gotta pull up that Charlie Kirk whatever podcast where he gets put in front of all the girls. It's crazy. So yeah, it's not so much about the number. But yeah, there's a number that becomes uncomfortable, you know? And that number is 1. But it's not like a deal breaker, right? Do you have to draw the line at 2, 3, 4, 5, or 10? Like, that's up to the person. But like, you should be very concerned about a girl who has like slept with a bunch of people. If they weren't like in love with those people, or you just have to be the type of person who just never cared, and then you shouldn't expect anything long term ever in your whole life. Like, that's the whole idea of like, what the fuck is this music? We've gotten off topic here. I mean, it's very simple to explain, right? If you have a body count higher than one and you're not married, you you don't have to like regret it, but you still should carry that with you as something that like you're not like the moment you're proud of your body count is a problem, right? But like I don't know, there's a lot of ways of looking at it. I said it for men too. I'm not like trying to be sexist. Like I think girls are crazy if they're dating a guy who slept around. It's just insane. And expecting him to be like, you know, high fidelity. When men do what? You're on thin ice, man. The value they worked for? What the fuck? The fuck? Is this real? Like you can't be serious. Yeah, let me drop and give you 10 push-ups. So let me get to the AFK phase. One sec, one sec. I mean, it seems like you're trolling. But maybe you're not. Well, if we can sell at 8:15, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm traditional. I'm not chauvinist. And I'm not even entirely traditional. There's a lot of things I don't think are good about traditional, like the trad wife and all that crap. I don't know. It's too simplified. I don't know, Jordan. What do you think? Easy ban, easy timeout. What are we thinking? Jordan's still got to be here. I need some Jordan input. That comment's pretty wild, isn't it? I haven't banned anybody from my chat for actual saying like actual speech in a while. Too much Andrew Tate. The man could sleep with how many? Yeah, it's backwards, man. That's ass backwards, dude. I don't think Andrew Tate would even say that. He might have said it 10 years ago, but I don't think he'd still say that. I sometimes feel like people will say things at a like a progressive manner just to see like how far they can push stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I haven't banned him yet, even though I clearly disagree with him. I'm trying to hear what he's saying, and I might really disagree with it, but too many chats just, I don't know. They don't listen to people. I never said I was gonna ban you. We go way back. Am I still buying these? Dear Lord. What order would you rank the top spots for XP? No, that's not right. I have numbers and data, thanks to Aeroperu, which pretty much hard to refute that. Yeah, you love numbers. One second, I got you. I have from Eru and a lot of I validate like most of what he said, so I'm in line with the numbers too. There's no like way to not know, but we think Utaro was sharing a bad list with people. I don't know. I don't know what his sourcing was for it, but I'll show you in a second what I got. I actually have an imager. That's alright. I don't have the actual image. Let me just I guess I can drop a link. This will work. Here you go. Numbers and data, yeah. But if you guys don't have the ability to open that image, it's pretty straightforward. It basically says that Orbita double rot, extended rot, what I'm doing right now, is rank 1 at something like 0.067. But the key is you have to look at the trash on yellow, right? Level 2 trash per hour. So there's really no way to be like led astray by this data, because it talks about how much trash was retrieved. The only ways are if you don't know like how to do the Orbita double, like you don't something is like not working or. And I do think that Gyphon under number was seeded from a minute 1 despair mob, by the way. But Gyphon under is nowhere near. Unless if they're pulling like 40k trash, it's nowhere near. It's like 29% worse. And that's from a Sork that like powered through it really hard. With like based like offensive buffs. So the order should be Orbita double before Orbita, before Tenebrum, before Star's End with 6 towers. Which is very shocking for people. But Orbita is even better because the XP normalized is easier to achieve with XP crystals at Orbita than it is at Star's End, or even Tenebrum for that matter. You can run 275 plus 500, meaning crystal and artifacts, respectively. And then you have Zephyros, then you have Nymphomari, which is better than Gyphon Under, according to Arrow. It's pretty shocking, though. It's pretty shocking. People are really trying to refute this by putting Gyphon higher on the list. So until I see different trash numbers that people are able to pull, and someone shows me a video of that trash, I'm gonna be skeptical because I got the data like screaming at me in my face, you know. It is pretty abundantly clear. But I say this as someone who's pushing for rank 1. I completely trust Aeropero's data. More so than like anyone else's data that I've had a chance to look at. There's just a lot of discussion, a lot of talk about like how to get to that number. I just haven't had the same discourse with Utaru, so there may be some strats I don't know about. But these are the trash numbers I got, and if anybody has their own numbers and they show anything different, let me know. Open data is the way that we get to this data, right? But that's the good data that I'm happy to share. XP, 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 XP. Push-ups, push-ups. Oh, well, I'm just doing the push-ups. I'm doing them off camera, okay? Dude, I don't think he's cosplaying, man. Oh, Jordan, you're gonna test the XP? I mean, the cool thing is, yeah, you could literally test each of those spots with like an hour at each one, and just post your trash and post the XP and post the XP buff, and then normalize it to a number. Just write it down and then normalize. How is this person not banned? Let's go back into the past here. Hmm. Hmm. You've had like 2 or 3 statements that everyone else would have banned you for, just for what it's worth. I'm just trying to hear what comes out of your mouth next, you know? I mean, you've never done Gyfin Underground, Jordan. For real? I don't know, Mama's boy, personally, I never thought of banning you until what you wrote today. Anyway, we have a responsibility to protect the community. And I do agree that there's just too many things. Sorry, man. Too many. If I think about the audience that we want to grow, it's just ain't it, man. Just like, I don't know, the stuff that I wrote to, what's his name? To, like, Super Freak, man. Super Freak didn't say anything out of line, except that, his behavior was not appropriate. Right. At the end of the day, it's not about what he's saying to me that's inappropriate. It's what he's even endorsing as an idea or representing to people who might be less intelligent, less informed, more vulnerable, and how that could negatively impact them. A man is nothing if he's not a protector, that's for sure. But yeah, like grab a beer with your buddies and talk about it, you know, that's chill. But that's like bar talk, man. And this ain't a bar. Yeah, I really just put that decision down on that one message. Just if that doesn't make people uncomfortable, I don't know what the hell does, man. That was wild. He can't be serious about some of that stuff, right? I mean, I don't know. Some people are also just trolls, man. I don't even think Andrew Tate would agree with half of what he was saying. That was wild. Whoa, that didn't work. Bro, 7. Stop it. There we go. I mean, I know about like a lot of you know, like plate spinning behavior. There's a lot of ideologies that I think deserve a voice. It's like the most aggressive way to respond to the world becoming so feminized is by saying that you basically punch back at the system. I don't, the whole like, what he was talking about with like Thailand and traveling and stuff, that's some of the most cringe shit I've probably read in my whole Twitch chat. I'm just like trying to be level-headed. It's just crazy. I don't know, the conversation took a pretty weird turn here, that's all. There's someone that tells me total? There is, yeah, you can go over here now. It's the coolest thing ever. They added this like maybe 3 months ago. It's very new. So you go P, you push the letter P on your keyboard, and then you go to the last tab here, which is applied buffs, and you can see the exact breakdown of like what's qualified by which part. Yeah. It's super sick. Super sick. I mean, honestly, if someone else had banned him, I wouldn't have unbanned him. I'll put it that way. Would I have gotten mad at a mod? Would I have? No, I don't think I would have. I don't think so. After the first one, Jordan, if you pulled the trigger, I would not have done a thing. What he said to you was pretty unacceptable. And I was seeing how you were gonna, if you were gonna do anything, but anyway. I understand why you banned him now. Dude, if Orbita is still like, I'm excited for tomorrow, man. 1200's crazy. The whole game's like leveling up right now. just lol, yeah. Pretty much, man. I try to be like pretty chill. I want people to be able to have a voice. But the whole like, come on, Jimmy, this is totally like, it's weirdly like peer pressure oriented. I don't like that. You scared some girl out of video. It sucks, man. Yeah, I mean, imagine if there was like a couple of girls hanging out in chat. How horrible that might be for them to read. I don't think it's like any. I don't think he said like anything that's gonna like cause harm to people, which is why I didn't like jump the gun on banning him. But yeah, like I said, it's just uncomfortable, right? Some uncomfortable words. I'm only gonna ban him for what he says in my chat, unless if you like give me some pretty gnarly things that are just like, you know, unacceptable. The I agree, Gemulation. Bring it to like another streamer is just kind of uncool. He was pushing his luck a little bit. This remix sounds a little bit different. This is Awaken? What is this? It's a Carpenter Brutes remix? Oh, it's called Phoenix. Better guitar line for sure. But yeah, Cubic, I think you're totally fine. Like, your words were, I was responding generically to the ideas he was trying to push forward. We are just trying to take those ideas and counter them. But when I'm debating someone, I'm not going to kick them off the stage. But I think you want a little bit more than just debate, you know? Mochi Mondays. Mochi. Okay, this is crazy. I appreciate the follow, by the way, but I heard that older people were dying because mochi was like getting stuck like in their throats or something. Like they were taking too big of bites and actually like dying. Is this real, guys? Like, has anybody heard about this? I had mochi for the first time like 13 years ago, maybe now. 14? It's been a long time. But I'm like flabbergasted. I just like
Jordan
someone.
TV asked me, is Jimmy excited for the
Oh,
1000% Combat XP event coming tomorrow? And how many hours will he grind during the event? Oh, you bet Jimmy is excited for that 1000% Combat XP event. Anything that boosts those XP gains is right up his alley. He's probably already planning his schedule down to the minute. As for how many hours he'll grind, knowing Jimmy, it might just be a non-stop marathon. Expect at least 16 plus hours if he can manage it. Maybe even longer if the caffeine holds up. Just another day in the life of someone committed to grinding in Black Desert.
it really didn't fumble at all that time. That was surprising. It's like it got a reboot or something. I mean, that was pretty decent for sure. Pretty decent. Wait, he stole from guilds. That's some interesting behavior. It's pretty lame though to think of people not trying the game because of like a bad actor, right? She banned him. I told her I did the same thing in chat. Man. I mean, it's one thing to like share some crazy ass idea, but like to just keep pushing it, man. It's just it's like he wants you to like agree with him. Anyway, I don't. Of course, I always wish people the best. It's just like it becomes a chore to deal with people like that. I don't want to have to be like moderating whether he's saying something that's gonna get my stream in trouble. That's becoming increasingly concerning, right? Only a couple weeks ago, huh? It's too bad. I've only banned like 5 people for like behavior like that since I started streaming. I am selling off all my end times, by the way. You told her to make him a sandwich? That's insane. Okay. I mean, maybe he's just... It's insane. So, XP goals are going to be interesting, guys. If we're actually getting 1K, we will have to, like, either move our goal back or extend our goal out. Hitting 68 is going to be the big moment, but is it bad if I hit it early, chat? Is it bad if I hit it early? All right, we got 200 left. Do I sell them all? I mean, I probably should. When I went to go see that streamer, the girl that I talked to for a bit a couple years ago on Twitch. It's like 3 years ago now, almost 4 maybe. But she had like bad chat, man, just bad. Like banning people all the time. Just like had like 2 or 3 like serial stalkers, you know, just like obsessed with like making new accounts and annoying her. Like basically like social torture, man. I don't know how else to put it. Just like she would always ban people, but like they would show up in game, they would somehow find her. She had to have some people like in her guild or something that were selling her out. I have no idea, but it was the worst. For some girls to stream to it, it's just like, oh my gosh. Especially if they're really pretty, frankly. It sounds horrible to say, but there's a reason a lot of girls do VTubers, just to like basically dodge all social escalation, and it works really well, unfortunately, because some people just can't control their tongue. Yep. Damn, Blackstone's at 180. The old Pen Manos Ho. Damn, it's cheap as hell, actually. Trying to see if I should hop off of Valencia 5. And we just grinded through night without even really noticing. I guess that was an hour ago now. Next night is what, 6:40? 3 hours. Any bells, chat? Anywhere? My college roommate always would tell me that I just needed to find a French girl. That was apparently all I needed in life to rebase our conversation. The last girl I dated was from China. She was super cool. Story. These are selling pretty well, actually. I just keep replacing my 3 order back to 3. I'm not like listing 10 and scaring anybody. Just 3, 3, 3. On the bright side, our average buy price is probably about 710. But we can try and exit out of the market slowly. It's funny because after I sold my phone ones, they kept going down. They just kept going down. People like over-invested thinking that Mirror Gyphon would actually be like really good XP. Or at least good money. And they were kind of like mediocre. And they're not bad, but those spots didn't do well. I'm 137. I think we got it. It looked like we got it. I don't know though. I don't see the extra loot. So Jordan, when is that treasure coming out? The gathering treasure? Because eventually we're expecting lion meat to become like hella available, right? Dude, how is this still max price? Oh, slowly not becoming max. Maybe this month? But how do we know about it? Was it on Global Labs or something? Then they left it out or what? Oh, was that the ball? Good old TikTok, man. Excited to relax and gather. Do you think that we're gonna get like a huge event? Hey, do you think sharps could come down, by the way? If they give out a ton of them? Looks like the grind event might yield some sharps. Wheel was the wrong move there. Should have done something faster. Yeah, even Shift Q or X would have worked. Hey Siri, set timer 12 minutes 20 seconds. 40 bill away from first deck, Brion. Dang, man. So you basically got full Pandevo before going for decks. And you already double deck Karas that anyway, aren't you? Your PvE gear is like almost done. It's crazy. Not terribly far away. I mean, I guess you could say the same with my gear for PvE. So maybe you're not quite there, but you're at like the soft cap, right? I feel like the current soft cap probably is full Nav accessories. Or maybe deck accessories with Oct weapons, something like that. Where you can basically do everything. Just silver crons, yep. Yep. Like, why does my delay hit so hard there? Bro. Wait, why did he still get hits out if I didn't even attack him? The hell? Like, how do we kill him? Real talk. I legit don't know how he died. There's no orange buff. Been taking my end times into amplifieds to sell. You have the magical shards to do that? Because I do not. You sold some amplified strikes? I need lightning. I mean, it's crazy, but I actually need lightning. Thank you. I don't know how I missed lightning so many times. I mean, it's not that many though. It's like 5 to 10 an hour, Jordan. Star's End is not as many. Maybe like 10 to 15 if you like really pulling good trash. But Doctor's the one who told me it was like around 10 an hour. So I don't think it's like some crazy income. Okay, one sec, guys. Why on Orbita? Orbita has the best XP in the game. That is why we're there. No other reason, actually. And I see Ghost Drag streaming Pokemon card pack openings. Is he still doing this? Which AP do you swap out for XP? Most of them. Most of them. Looks like he's training over there. I can show you. Let's go in. Let us go into the tank. I mean, it's pretty easy to explain it, right? Let me go check Valve 4 real quick. So, I do use the Hun Dusky, because it has 60 AP and like 20 DR. It's really good, right? I use the crit damage crystals, and then everything else, well, knockdown. I use knockdown resist, right? And then the rest is all XP. I'm running, ideally it's going to be 2 Han Dawn BSRs. Looks like there is a bell here. No one told me about it. Nobody told me. Okay, we're winning more of these. Selling some of those. Someone put a buy order right under me. It's very weird. But yeah, here you go. This is my setup. 1 Hondusky, Gearantier, 2 Corrupteds, 2 Adamantines, and then all XP. And then artifacts are full blast XP. So I'm personally missing some AP. I want to swap over to Splendid, which will actually give me a lot of AP. The only reason I haven't bought Splendid is because we're using these XP Lightstones. My game feels kind of nice. Let's throw that out here. Let me show you here. Yeah, we have pets that give us XP as well. A lot of what we have is buffs. I wish this would be divided by all the different buff types. Because they should have like popped buffs versus like character buffs. But right now it's all grouped together. I think we face tanked that. There we go. So they're Yodabite, Sri Lanka, or Dark Forest. Who do we think? Who is our champion? It is indeed Sri Lanka. No surprise there. Yo, look, the Crashin, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we just grabbed some quick food. Was AFK for a sec. Let's go ahead and repop. We need more Adanias. A lot more. We'll be out of these before reset. I'll buy 20. Let's pull 100 here. See if this holds. Yo, thanks for the GL, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one. If you ever have XP questions, yeah, I could maybe be your guy. Oh, we have a BSR unlocked. That was it. Like, something weird happened there. Then I saw the blue colors, whatever. "34 seconds." Man, look at the timing difference. Amazing. It's nice when we repop like at a good time. We're like 1 second off. Doesn't get much better than that.
Go!
Yo, Jordan. Let's repop here. 2 hours on pretty much everything now. Where'd my phone go? Rip. To find it in a second. I need my timers, man. Yeah, we have like 340 rebellious to sell. We'll see if I can just like sell these one at a time for a couple days. I'm debating if I want to like deliquid or wait out the market. Not really sure what the play is. Ooh, tracker, holy. One of these days, man. One of these days we'll remember. At least you caught it before we had like a Devo drop or something. Or worse, right? I got a shimmering piece of the old moon, I don't know what to do with it. They should let us vendor it. Just for the memes. We could just lock it and hold it in our inventory. I don't think they're timed, right? How many total? 9.28 million, I'm guessing. 9334, there you go. It's a lot. It's not too many. I think some people are at like 20 mil, right? Yeah, it probably depends on where you grind. Makes the merchant ring more valuable? Yeah, it does. I used to treat these like gold, you know? And there's a reason the merchant ring takes like literally hundreds of hours to grind. So I don't like the paint being used for the merchant ring. I think it's kind of lame. Part of the goal was like to make it subpar or at least covering multiple levels of progression, not just grind. But the counter argument is, I guess, it takes a function of money and time to get the ring regardless, right? If you pay to win paint, it's at the end of the world. Yeah, when I used to grind Bloody Monastery, I think we were doing like 3 to 5 times more per hour, right? But if I'm doing 2.5k an hour, you don't expect it to go up that fast, do you? Even Gyfin would be way more than here. I think once I hit rank 1, my goal is going to be like, I don't know, maybe I start advertising myself as the #1 grinder. That'd be fun. Quite a claim to make, though. There's too many grinders, you know? Although then you have to ask, what is grinding? What qualifies? How do you actually get like rank 1? I still can't believe that we may have this event coming. Yo, Grimkill, how's it going, dude? It's definitely like, it would be such a game changer. Mr. Grimkill. Yeah, the events look insane. Like, risky spot? Okay, we're okay. There's no way we're getting all of those events that KR has, right? There's just no way. It's too much good stuff. If we get like this RNG Cronbox thing on top of the 1K, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. I mean, I really think we have a good shot at pushing rank 1 overall. If all this stuff is coming up. Not that like everybody I'm competing with couldn't do it too, but I don't know. I know there's some Giga Chad pushers out there. One second, let me grab my phone. I've heard this song before. Ugh, TikTok. Hey Siri. Will you put a pause on gathering to grind if we get all these? It's crazy, man. Uncensored Art X. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow, man. It'll be both depending on current energy. You've been buying up these herbal medicines, I'm sure, right? The low grade one from follow. These Olvi Academy people, 18, hell yeah. It's pretty good. I don't think I have that many. I imagine if I was more aggressive with it, I probably could have got more. Oh, you've been using some. How many did we even get down to? Herbal? I have 10, yeah. There you go. Not too many. Need a break? Need to come and watch some streams? Sounds good, dude. Hope you enjoy it. We're just chilling. Wait, why didn't we loot? What the heck? My pets took a vacation. Been a while since I've not seen you. The Devour piece is supposed to be the easiest. Generally agree, yeah. Usually if you farm like the 2-car rotation, you'll get the Devour piece before you get the 2-car anyway. I think I have an extra piece from Bastion, and I just forget if it's either Devour or sorry, it's either Iron Warder or the I don't remember the other one. Dude, what the hell was it? Iron Warder and Sorted Deportee. That's right. Deportee. Sorted. What a weird word. Sorted. I know it's an adjective, but still. Oh, wow. Almost got killed. I should have gone into my frontal guard early. Should have bought some time. I thought we'd get him there. Famous last words. If you guys aren't following Grimkill, make sure you drop a follow, by the way. As always. So Orbit is going to get nerfed. The XP is unnerfed, but the damage is being nerfed. So the Orbita buff essentially is coming in. We have a 1000% event. We have a drop rate event. We have like 2 events to get more combat XP. And on top of all of that, there's a event with a pay to win Pearl Pass thing that has like a sealed ancient book of combat on it. And on top of all that, there's still so many things. It's like there's more chocolates coming through. There's that stupid Kron box, and then all the blacksmith boxes. I mean, it's so many events, you guys. Yo, Gunner. You think we'll get a seal event? I mean, it's like PA's like going on vacation, so they're making sure we can all just like grind our hearts out, you know? Just go on, go for it, have some fun. Yeah, memory frag is going to go even further down. It's crazy to think that relics were over 1 mil and pushed like what, like way up there? I mean, those things are going down so hard. All you need for events is crons and maids. Damn. Yeah, guys, if you weren't here earlier, we were basically trying to figure out what our plan's going to be if, like, these events are so good that we either, like, even if we don't pop buffs, like, at all, I don't know if we can, like, slow down adequately. With this. Like, we're literally talking about maybe getting level 68, like, 3 or 4 days early and just, like, shifting everything forward. I'm actually like not sure what I want to do yet. Until I know that we're actually getting the events, I'm not going to like jump the gun on my decision making. But we're kind of leaning toward making as much progress as we can during the challenge. And maybe we accelerate the 68 goal as much as we can. And just get it early if we have to. But it's not like massively early. We're talking about like maybe a day or 2, right? We do still have 17%. It's just we're talking about 2 weeks with like an S tier combat XP event, like the best event NA's ever had, literally. We've never had a 1200 event ever. EU had one, but NA is not. Bro. So the original plan was to get it on March 1st, right? And I think that was somewhat feasible without these events going on. We had 2,000? When? Maybe I wasn't active. I did have the game uninstalled for 7 months. Like over 3 years? I remember the first actual hot time event. I'm trying to find it. I was very active in those 2 years, so that's surprising to me. Unless if it was like March of 2020, I might have missed it. I don't think I would have, though. Like, I literally pushed from 63 to 66. And then I pushed 30% into 66 before I bounced at the end of the year. I'd love to be wrong. Sounds chill. My mouse just like disconnected. That was weird. Yeah, I just gave it a quick look, but I'm not finding it. I really don't ever recall there being a 2K, but I don't claim that it never happened. I never knew of one. But I grinded very heavy in that 2020 to 21 era. I feel like I would have remembered. I'm asking Sri Lanka if someone would know, it'd be him. If it happened after 2018, he definitely would know. 2000 days anniversary. Why am I seeing the 2000 days event in 2024? So I saw something about that, but it makes sense that should be in 2020. On the bright side, we didn't have quite as many buffs as we do now. So I still should be able to break any record then. Grim, I think we're going to be able to pop 10,000% for a full hour. I'll get a cool clip. Should be a fun one to drop to Reddit or something. It'll be like a one-time thing though. Yeah, August 25th, 2021 to September 8th, one of the events that was live, at least during the 2000 days, it is a 300% combat XP event. That's the 25th batch, though. I'm not sure if you can find an earlier one. I'm like working with Google right now, but it's kind of hard to find. Yeah, my brain's very, I don't know. I might have missed it completely, so I don't know. I don't ever concede it if I wasn't there for it, you know? But I would have. Damn, Elvis Rendia. Yeah, I don't know. I know we had a 1K that year, which was. I think we had like in the very beginning the only 1Ks we ever got were like 1 hour long or whatever, and it was like at a set time every day, and everyone like rushed to get to dummies and stuff. It was so funny. But that was like 2018 or 19, and then we didn't get another one for a long time until like a Termian event. They didn't used to even call it hot time until it synced up with Termian. I remember it was like a beach event, right? It's funny because even my current ranking globally with Combat XP, I was higher ranked in 2021 than I am now. But I guess that's half the fun, isn't it? I get to push again. We can earn it again. This time we might go a little harder though. That's all. A little harder. The real question is, what do I really want to go for after we at highest level? I wonder if I put in a request to like corruption about the 10 level issue, if we can kind of get that like fixed or whatever. Like right now, level 71s can only, they have to party with 7 or 62 plus, right? In order to get loot. So like basically I can't group grind with anybody below that. But my problem is once I hit level 73, that number goes up to 64. Which like yeah, for like the guild or whatever won't be an issue. But if I can't like do group content with the guild because there's not a 64, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, the higher I get as a combat gainer, the more of a problem it becomes. Like if I hit level 78, I wouldn't even be able to get XP with a 70 or a 68, right? Like that's how bad it is. Like 99% of players. Eventually it'd be like, well, have fun playing the game solo, you know? Oh, it's gonna be so fire, dude. To see level 73 up here. People are like, is this a private server? They legit like won't believe it. That's the cool part. I can't wait to get my number past 70 just to like see what it looks like. But doing it without claiming is amazing. That's like the real flex. I arguably stand to gain more than a lot of people. Because a lot of my competition has not been actively grinding after level 68 or whatever. Are we good on... Here we are. Might as well keep popping here. Seems like you're at the perfect level right now. 6, 7. Yeah, but the meme is kind of expiring, you know? Once I hit 68, like the meme's kind of dead already, you know? It's making its last waves. Six, 7. Crazy. There's worse things than harmless memes, you know? Yeah, maybe 1K plus event buffs. Maybe. I don't know. Gotta love it up while we can. Yeah, true enough. Hey, monkey. The meme should be shot. Damn. That's so aggressive, man. It's so harmless. It's so harmless. Ah, water's good. I mean, at this rate, we're gonna bust through 68. It'd be crazy. So what's a good challenge, Grim? What do you think for 69? Is this Evanescence? Oh my gosh. All I can hear is the meme one. It's like, Wah! It's like Muppets or something. It's been so long. Or is it Kermit? Wake up! I can't get up. It's obviously a Disney character. The other one. Anyway, ooh, Goofy. It is Goofy. Yeah, surprisingly obvious. List 3 there. Yep. True. It's true. Wake me up! I can't get up. It's so good. To be fair, I haven't heard the original in like a long time. Alright, let's think about this logically. So, every hour at 1700% Gyphon, or, sorry, 1700% here, which I can get for about 200 to 400 more hours. After the challenge, probably realistically about 300 more hours. We're looking at 300 hours or so of like 0.06 per hour. So assuming I wanted to grind 10 hours a day for the challenge, I mean about 0.5% per day seems pretty aggressive and hard. Which would be 200 days. That's a long time. That's a long time. So like September 1st, like Labor Day? What's a good date? Maybe Labor Day. That's also a long time to have such a hard goal. I don't know. Maybe I don't go quite so aggressive. I mean, it would be fun to do it that way, though. I feel like I should break it up into pieces or something. To make it both less overwhelming and also, like, not so long-term. How much silver will I have? Less than you'd think. When this challenge is over, we're going down to level 1 loot scroll. It'd be around 7 cho, probably, if I had to guess. No merching, no selling, no enhancing. What, meaning like no flipping. Mainly because this isn't like meta money, right? If I did the same challenge as Zephyros, we'd be making like literally 20% more. A little bit more than that the last few weeks, but pigments will come down. It's not the end of the world. I'm happy people are making their bread, you know? The BDO players need their gains, for sure. Is it Yodabite or Dark Force? It is Yodabite. We got top 3 growth out there. Look at that. It's beautiful. Big Titty at rank 7. Let's go. He's almost there. He's just got to pass this guy at like almost 67. Sir Potter's up here too. Damn. Hell yeah. Yep, short answer, it's a lot of trillions, man. A lot of trillions. Perhaps most of them. I couldn't quite DPS here. I don't think a Splendid would have changed that either. We're like full combo off. That's why I didn't DPS the tower. Ooh, there's some big stacks in there actually. 12 at 1 crystal. I think we could actually make it right now, guys. So in 25 minutes, we'll pop one more hour, and then we'll run that hour down. And I think we're going to try and make a Jindan. Or a Handan. We could technically do it right now. There's no reason to really wait. Other than, well, no, there's really no reason to wait. I have to melt stuff down anyway. But we could do it around dinner time, maybe. That'd be chill. I already ate some food just now, so we can do it in, like, the future. The only reason I'd rush it is to get more AP. But 6 AP is not enough for us to, like, justify the DPS loss. Or is it? Not until we swap our Elkstone. Oh, awkward. Let's burn these other Elkstones real quick. Yeah, I'm like, not until we burn our Elkstones. We're getting there. 2 more waves. 2 more waves of Elkstones. I think they're gonna get cheaper. You want the blue glow, huh? Felix thinks that Sakurai might come on Feb 26. Be interesting if that was the case. Oh, Specs is here. This damn tower almost dead? There it is. Gun Phoenix of the Torrent Guild. Damn it. It's always worse when you spend all this time writing out a message and then not even online. Keep them moving, Jimbo, keep them moving. Maybe we just sell in the mornings, Wednesdays and Thursdays. Maybe that's the plan. I can't clear that in time. Nice. When it stacks up like that, you see there's like 6 loots there. Always amazing. So what do we do with a shimmering piece of the old moon now that we have a merchant ring? I feel like it's like a coming of, what's the word? Like rite of passage? I feel like this is massive, man. I could even should I lock it? Should I like put it in storage? It's never gonna expire either. I can't even use it. Do we like keep track of them forever and just lock up the inventory slot? You just got another one after we were talking about it? After I got mine? What the heck? Wait, so where are you actually grinding? You said comma. You got a spot? Three from sulfur in 2 days. I swear sulfur is where I got the other two that I've ever got. They're both there and they're in the same hour. Very weird. But I got two from, yeah, I got literally two from sulfur mine in the same hour. Before Decky existed. Always missing, man. I like just jump in the middle of the massive pack. Fun fact, I used mine on tight distortion earrings that I made before my account went to shit. Like, wow, 20 billion, that's so much. But relatively speaking, it wasn't the worst thing. I wouldn't get a pen accessory for like almost a year and a half after that. Even Pen Blackstar I didn't hit for 8 more months or so. Maybe not 8, maybe like 6. I guess we got it in March 2021. We got Pen Blackstar before we hit level 66, which is crazy. Back then it was crazy. Now it's obviously normal. I wonder how far we have to get into 68 before we could basically just claim 69. We can't be too far off. Is there any chance we're already there? We're at 1.3 levels above 65.5. Oh no. Oh, someone overlisted me. That was close. We really need that splendid, actually. Like, we don't need it, but it's gonna help close our deal to make this spot like a whole tier easier. We're gonna hit like 4 power spikes all at once. When am I gonna buy it? Whenever I feel like it, I guess. At this point, whenever I want. With the XP event, it kind of changes things a little bit. I'm actually thinking of delaying my stones. Probably the next one that goes under 280, most likely. Maybe we wait like one more event or one more push. Maybe we pick up one for 320 if we want right now. I'm really not sure. I think someone's buying them up, actually. Is someone wanting to invest, by chance, into Alk Stones? Or, sorry, Rebellious Crystals? Either that or someone delisted, or we literally sold 4 in like the last 5 minutes or so. On top of mine, too, I don't know. Part of me wants to really like hard push the stones up. I'm not sure how I want to do it exactly, but I have an idea. The short way to do it is basically force the market up by constricting the supply. Don't let people buy them at 800, basically. It'd be very easy to do, too. You just start buying up all the supply at 800. You make it so that everybody who actually needs one at 800 can't buy one. But you have to do it on a Sunday. You have to scoop and push on Sunday. Because then the price is cheap, and you can start skyrocketing it before we get to the next week. By the time it gets to the next week, it'd probably be 1.1 if you did your job right. But it might cost you around half a trill to properly execute. And you have to basically make sure there's no other people who want to offload. Because any weekends could slow you down. So that might be another half trill. Just to get it to about 1.2 to 1.5. But then there might be a huge demand that had accrued of people who never got theirs. Especially if you cleared the market properly on Sunday. But at the end of the day, if there's too many dropping, you can't buy up the whole market. You can't naturally push the market up. One, that's like market manipulation, and two, it's I don't know. It's just not feasible. You'll go broke basically. Because the market will push back into you before you clear your stock. But buying things and investing in them isn't market manip. It's just saying, I believe this item is going to go back or go up in price and stay up. Truthfully, there's probably a lot of people who haven't claimed this yet, who haven't bought the Rebellious. Ooh, I didn't see there were 10 of these available. Oh, they're expensive though. It's only 1 stone each. Yeah, that's the other problem right there. For Rebellious, I sell. I'm over here buying Velteras. They're hella cheap though. I think we're spending like 550. If someone truly wanted the market to go up, they'd have to buy all three with a lot of funds. I was gonna say which character is this, but it's from Arcane. I'm debating playing with a little bit more of a aggressive build tomorrow. See if we can pick up 5% on our actual clear speed. Sacrifice a couple XP crystals and our Oxstone. For an event, it might make sense with higher base. See if we can't clear Titan faster. Probably Desis and Void Okrads, if I had to guess. Might be a play. How is this looking over here? Man. Interesting. Level 62. There's the 8 Forest Breath. Or Fairy's Breath, whatever they're called. It's pretty solid though. No pet swap required anymore. Just trying to be faster and spend less time doing stupid stuff like moving pets around. Wasn't helping me that much anyway, it turns out. Huh. I actually forgot to see it to the song. Or Saya, whatever her name is. So that's just the seasonal. Hell yeah. It's a good feeling hitting 62 though. Kind of a dumb message when you think about it. I swear music like that is for people with really low self-esteem. as empowering as it is, it's the opposite. You know, telling yourself you're unstoppable is like the least human way to live. Oh, it's my huge seasonal. So what's your main at, Hallie? What's the main at? It's got to be up there, right? $64.1. Let's see. And one cool thing about buying a Splendid is we get to tap. We do get to tap. Do you guys think Penphone God being like 1.7 trill is like a good price? Is it pretty fair? Like, why they could have kept it higher, right? I think once I hit 68, we're gonna start saying pushing for rank 1. Is it too soon, guys? Is it too soon? Should I wait till at 68 to do it? Or 69? Cap is too low for the pity. Yeah. That's the way I look at it as well. For people who spent 4 trill, they should at least give them the courtesy of making it 2 or 3. And then people who actually spent 12 trill, yeah. Yeah, like 15% or whatever. I know what you mean. It's crazy. For such a horrible pity. I think we beat the other guys to listing. I don't know what price we put. Yeah, it's only got 2 there. Oh, that's awkward. I'm like, wait, wrong side. Not too many splendens have gone up, right? Like the volume's actually slowed down. Maybe more people hitting it and not selling it. Like I feel like from this last wave, we had like maybe 3 or 4 lists. All right, I was wanting to play this earlier, but we never actually got our way over to it. This is Microsoft just admitted defeat. I think it's about the Windows operating system, but I want to see if it's about Copilot or what exactly this is on. Here we go. LMG clips.
Microsoft is trying to earn back user trust by dialing back AI features no one wanted. That's right, they're finally acknowledging what users have been screaming about for years. Why it took this long, we don't know, but it finally seems to have broken through that Windows 11 has a trust problem. In a report from The Verge's Tom Warren.
And other problems.
Windows President Pavan Davuluri admits that the company needs to improve Windows in ways that are meaningful for people. Here's what I want to know. Here's what I want to know. I have a question. I have a question for Mr. PD over there. Okay? If you're such a fancy investigator of what Windows users might want, why did it take you this long to come up with an innovative idea like we should improve Windows in ways that are meaningful for people?
When did this person get this job? I'm genuinely interested.
Yeah, I want to know how long it took to figure out that you should improve Windows in ways that are meaningful for people. Hit me.
2000 and... Wait, what?
Been at Microsoft since 2021, but in this role since 2024, according to AI.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
All right, so Luke's going to fact check that because that's necessary. He also says that engineers are now swarming to fix performance and reliability issues. And I mean, Luke, as someone who manages some developers, right? You know, developers. Do they like letting things rot and working on random bullshit that they know that nobody wants until finally someone from management pulls their head out of their rectal cavity and goes, maybe we should do what you guys probably knew we should do the whole time and deal with like bugs and stuff. Everybody go, we're swarming. Do they like to swarm at that time?
Yeah, it's kind of the worst. And it's funny because I suspect he might lose people over this, and not because like, he's finally doing what we wanted. I think people are going to have finally like won.
Yeah, they're running Windows on Razer and talking shit about a good change. It is a bit hypocritical for sure. Also, there's a fresh bell on Val4, guys.
The fight?
Would not have the energy to carry on the war. I could totally see that.
100%. So I think he's going to lose some engineers over this. Not because he, or I don't actually know, but not because they made a bad decision.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think...
But just because it's like, oh my God.
Exactly
I think we've had experience with eventually making a good decision and people just being like burned out on why it took so long.
100%.
Yeah, and it's not...
It's a thing that
in
happens.
fairness, it's not always as...
walks back on AI from Windows 11. Let's see if we can find anything else. Pulls back 8 days. I want to see some big viewership. Come on, is this the best we got? Just Linus Tech Tips? Dell ditches Microsoft Play, Copilot. Brings Copilot home. No, these are all too old. I think the best is probably, we could get a condensed version of it here. 2.5K, here we go. Let's trust this guy.
Hello everyone, good news. Microsoft will stop pushing AI on Windows 11 after.
I already trust this video more because he's actually showing Windows 11. So maybe he's actually going to talk about what's changing, which is kind of all that I wanted. Instead of a 30-minute view, 30-minute video of a podcast between Linus Tech Tips and some random guy I don't recognize. But this guy sounds matter of fact, dude. Here we go. Pure infotech.
User backlash over intrusive AI features, the company is rethinking how and where its AI shows up. Sources say Microsoft had paused adding new Copilot buttons and is reviewing existing ones in apps like Notepad and Paint.
Okay.
Some may even be scratched or reworked to feel less forced. This isn't just about AI. It is a bigger effort to restore trust on Windows 11. Users have been frustrated not just by AI, but the long-standing instability and design issues. And here's the key point. It is not that users don't like AI. It's that Copilot felt intrusive, inconsistent, and came while core problems were not fixed. With alternatives like Linux, SteamOS, and cloud-first workflows, Microsoft cannot just force features onto users anymore. This rethink is a first step, but longtime users are watching closely to see if priority really changed. Another AI feature under review is Windows Recall. The Microsoft.
Yeah, so like the thing that we have to really consider here is that like Microsoft is a huge owner of ChatGPT. Like they're one of the biggest investors that's kind of enabled ChatGPT to become what ChatGPT is. So like I think there's a pretty clear like conflict of interest between like Microsoft selling its product, which admittedly has been a very stable product for the developed world for like 4 decades, right? So like the world is already kind of trusting Microsoft a bit, and it's very clear that there's been like this lack of alignment between like, okay, here's each Windows upgrade, and then all of a sudden Windows 11 hits and all these features start coming in that feel like bloatware, right? It's slowing down your computer. It's causing it to do things you didn't ask it to do. And, you know, making you authenticate at all these levels and wondering why that all of your, you know, processes that you used to have that were nice and efficient now have this extra step built in of like, oh, I need to close this or turn this thing off. I think it was more of a fear that things would get more integrated. I don't think it's like terribly intrusive today. Like I have most everything related to Copilot disabled and it's no problem, but like the less that things can be disabled, the more it's going to kind of break that user trust. So it's surprising it took this long. Let's see if he's got anything else here.
So-called photographic memory, that it takes snapshots of the screen to make them searchable. Internally, Microsoft thinks that it hasn't landed as intended, and the company is exploring ways to reshape it.
Yeah, he's literally talking about that Windows Recall. But that you can also disable, right? It's funny because if you think about it, the BDO companion app is literally Recall, but for trash loot. It's like we all enabled it. That was Luke from ITT. I don't know, or is that LTT? I don't know, Spexa. Yeah, I mean, it's probably good if you're like watching it every week, and they probably have some good ideas to share. I'm not gonna hate on it too much. Companion app doesn't run in Linux. Yeah, the key is not having it run around the clock. You know what I mean?
Maybe under a different name rather than just scrapping it entirely. Recall has been controversial from the start. Privacy and security experts warn about potential risks, which led Microsoft to make it opt-in with encryption and safeguards. But don't think that Microsoft is just giving up on AI on Windows 11. Core technologies like semantic search, agentic workspace, Windows ML, and Windows APIs are still moving forward. These under-the-hood tools will power AI across apps and features on the platform. So Copilot is pulling back, Recall is getting a rethink, and Windows 11 AI strategy is taking a more careful approach. It is a reset aimed at usability and a change to rebuild user trust. Whether it works remains to be seen. If you want to stay updated on Windows 11 news, hit the subscribe button and join the newsletter for.
It's just like high level. Like, is there like a blog post? I don't know. It seems kind of a lackluster, but I'll link this one. I probably should have linked the Linus one too, but in case you guys want to follow that guy. That is just a letter V. There you go. I'm over here struggling away, man. They haven't even announced anything definitive, just vague plans. Is Copilot just gonna die or what? I feel like people do use Copilot. Honestly, a lot of my like colleagues at my old work, they use Copilot. But I feel like there's better AI than Copilot if you're like gonna go the AI route. Then like, I don't know. It's my 2 cents. I just didn't feel like it was good. Now, is there good value from Copilot? Like, is it affordable or something? We got like all this pop music. It's kind of gone downhill, I feel. It's integrated into Teams. Well, that makes sense why people used it. I'm gonna get out of this. I don't trust my damage here. We got like bamboozled by the mobs here. Bad positioning. Yeah, if you guys see a Splendid going for under 285, you should let me know. I'll keep my eyes peeled. They're getting like super cheap on EU, but we haven't really seen the next wave drop. Maybe we're closer than I realized. I don't know. Wait, how did I take so much damage there? We definitely got the back attack. Get wrecked. Where are my Splendids at, dude? No one's selling Splendid anymore. I'm kind of concerned. Where are my cheap Splendids at? Surely people like the idea of making 250 bill after tax. It's crazy. I guess we just have to wait. So next wave, is it wait, what is next wave? Is it Saturday? Is next wave Saturday, then we're back to Thursday, right? Like wave 6 is a Saturday? Hmm. Oops. All these people talking about Project Gorgon. Why is it blowing up in my feed everywhere? How many people have to play something before I have to look? Alright, we'll check it out real quick. I don't know why I'm choosing to watch this video. Okay, we'll watch Telero, because I can. He's a cool guy. The indie MMO you've been looking for. What is this track from? It reminds me of
This
Legend
independent
of,
MMO
or
is
Super RPG or
completely packed
something.
with unique features and content. And today, I'll be taking you through it all, from its countless life skills and progression systems, unique combat classes and mechanics, and insane world with an old school feel like no other.
This video isn't sponsored, by the way. Otherwise, I would be living here. It's actually just because I'm addicted myself.
Is that Telero? I've
This
never
is
seen it
more
before.
like a drug dealer giving juice boxes to kids to get them hooked so they can capitalize on them later. Why I'm addicted is hard to explain exactly in a sentence, but to give you an idea, I was up at 3 AM this morning because I wanted to tame this boss tiger for my meditation martial art animal handling build.
Oh my word.
But to do that, I had to explore places I'd never been to before, which means I got another literally 30 quests along the way. And because every quest completed increases your relationship with NPCs, they will then teach you new skills, abilities, or give you access to new items and shops, so somewhere along the way of taming
This is like a RuneScape-ified World of Warcraft, if I had to really give it a label. But let's see, like, systems-wise, what it's about. A lot of life skills. I'm curious about, like, the leveling and, like, how the caps work and what the world's about.
a giant cat, I became a tailor, an ice mage, and a nature appreciator who could now speak with a sentient subterranean race of mushrooms. I've rarely felt that moment of locking into a world that's so big it's almost overwhelming, where it feels like you could play forever and still not
pretty.
see it all. Project Gorgon did that for me, once in 2018, and then again today. Kickstarted in 2015 for a measly 75 grand compared to the monolithic funding other
So it's a Genfinod type where they made 75 grand and said we can make a game, and then they released something and there's actually a game there. Surprising.
failed projects pissed away over the last decade. The game has steadily been adding
20K
content
backers
and
is good.
updates in Steam Early Access for years now, finally releasing to 1.0 on January 28th, 2026.
Wow.
An MMO. Actually
So it's been 8 years after funding. They got 75 grand and then it took 8 years. That's interesting. I kind of respect it for like sending, I mean, at least getting a game out, right? That's good.
releasing. That's so completely unheard of that their active player base has surged, and they've launched new fresh start servers for all the new players jumping
cool.
in. Project Gorgon is designed from the ground up with one feature in mind: discovery. Even the chat box has its own spoiler tags because of it. And the game paces itself in a way that's like slowly boiling you in a pot. By the time you figure out what's going on, it's 2 AM and you're thoroughly cooked. So like a lot of MMOs that have a decade of development history, Project Gorgon is really hard to talk about in a way that isn't just a massive information dump. So I'll be doing my best to go through each of the features one at a time, and then I'll piece it together at the end. At character creation, we're met with the choice between greedy humans, horny elves, and furries. You might notice two things though.
Okay.
There's a fairy, but it's locked, and there's no class selection. We'll come back to these. You wake up on Anagog Island, a neglected magic academy with undead, broken automatons, various puzzles and NPCs to introduce you to the game, and dinosaurs. A nearby sack has a sword, and a crate labeled free shovels sets you up for success. Pointy stick in hand, let's take out a nearby skeleton. Holy dopamine. Okay, let's break all this down.
Is that the same level up sound from World of Warcraft? It sure sounds similar.
A lot of your character progression in Project Gorgon is centered around skills. Right now I have the sword and unarmed combat skills equipped. Whenever I fight an enemy, I will get experience in the sword and unarmed skills, as long as I use them in the fight. Later on, there's also extra equipable special abilities, such as first aid. Basically, whatever you use in a fight, you'll get better at. On top of that,
That's
you're
good.
also able to bury the enemy.
I've thought of this a lot in like MMO design, but I think a good MMO actually credits you a little bit for every single thing you do. Like it basically rewards activity in like the most trivial of ways. Like I want to know how many steps I've taken. I want to know how many like it's swings I've taken at a monster, like total attacks launched. Like if I've like done something like carrying or my inventory is heavy and I run around with it. Like BDO's kind of started this way with like things like weight and stamina. I think it's like the right way to go for an MMO though. Like let people specialize in as many ways as possible and give more opportunity for people to like discover what might lie down the end of a really random progression path. Like when you do a bunch of weight training and a bunch of I don't know, like long distance, for example, like you might like be able to reach some new area or do some new thing that's like very specific to you. And like the more that you build out those trees in random ways, like your game can have like more stickiness, right? With people who actually go down those progression paths.
Enemy with the shovel you picked up for a compassion experience. If I had an autopsy kit, I could learn more about undead enemies. Or if I had a skinning knife and I was fighting something that had skin, I could skin it. There are over 90 skills in Project Gorgon, from
90.
sword to pig or alcohol tolerance and poetry appreciation. And while that
Alcohol
sounds
tolerance,
cheesy or
level
like they're
24.
needlessly padding numbers, all of
No, I think it's pretty sick. This is like kind of a mad respect for it. Alcohol tolerance. Nice.
them have an effect on your character by granting you permanent effects, and all of the combat abilities can be paired together to make whatever build you like. Ultimately, all of these skills feel like you're getting better at things. A great example is teleportation, one of the first you get in the game. First, you'll unlock the ability to use a teleporting pad to return to another pad, but later on, you'll learn how to teleport from anywhere. And then, you can actually open a portal to send a whole group. And you know what? Screw it. What if we target the enemy's organs and then teleport those away instead? In Project Gorgon? Sure, why not? There's cross-pollination too.
It's ridiculous. I don't even understand. There must be some resistance to teleportation of organs, right? This is like where you have to draw the line. It's like, is this ridiculous? Okay, should we do it? Maybe not. But curious to see how that one plays out.
Too. What's the point of knowing anatomy?
Yeah, it doesn't look bad.
Well,
Specs.
knowing enemy anatomy actually increases your crit chance against that type of enemy. Or dying a lot in unique ways gives you the dying skill, making you better at dying. Or was it?
I don't even know. Maybe after we hit level 68, we can play this for one day. But they have a skill for dying? You can die more efficiently? Like, what? Maybe this is the game I should be playing. I'm sorry. Okay.
Not dying. And also a better necromancer. These skills aren't
Valid.
all thrown at you at once, and this is one of the way the game effectively paces its discovery.
It's cool that
While
Felt
early
played
on
this
you can start with
years ago.
swords, bows, and literal psychology, it's going to take a
Cast
little bit
undead.
more effort to unlock some of the more unique skills, such as weather witching.
You died of a heart attack and you got death XP. I think it's amazing.
And the various beast forms, or crafting skills. The game has actual role-playing trade-offs too. The best example of this is animal forms and the lycanthropy skill, where you can become a powerful werewolf.
Lycanthropy.
But, as an animal, most NPCs won't interact with you until you turn back into a human, which is manageable for most forms, except for lycans, who during the literal real-life full moon can't turn back into a human for 3 days until the lunar cycle passes.
Oh my.
Oh, and this is a permanent change to your character. You can't cure lycanthropy. Another permanent effect is actually at character creation. You have to unlock the advanced fairy race through another character on your account, and then you can make one. Fairies are small creatures who can fly at any time and start with their own exclusive fairy magic.
What the hell?
The trade-off is that they have a hard time wearing heavy metal armors, and you'll have less inventory slots. Instead of the
What?
homogenization of classes you'll find in modern MMOs, here the game leans into the old school style of specialization and freedom with builds.
So fairies like
Now,
straight up
some
better.
people may feel put off by
harder.
this, and already have, such as not being able to truly 100% on a single character. For me, I treat it like other RPG games, in that I'd make these decisions on a per character basis, or even build the characters around them. One thing I have to mark against the game, however, is that there are these permanent decisions, but you only get one character slot when you buy the game. To get more,
Interesting. So they're monetizing character slots for more like customization and build experimentation? I don't know. I'm not like totally against stuff like this. It's kind of lame, but it's also only $20 for like maybe some good gameplay. Interesting. I might like this on Steam at least just to give it a shot.
More, you have to purchase a DLC. The game leans into its weird and wacky world. The introductory NPC constantly misspeaks your name, and the various animal players in the world will sometimes be a little tricky to understand through all their oinks and moves. This extends to the gameplay too. In the very first puzzle of the game, you need to enter 4 digits to teleport off the island. And if you get it wrong...
Hardcore only set of armor? Like, you could only wear the armor if you'd never died before? Is that the idea?
You can end up pretty much anywhere in the world. So obviously, because the game pulls no punches, I ended up putting some random numbers in to see what happens. If you enter 0067 and teleport, instead of going to the safety of the starter zone, it'll literally just dump you into a dungeon in the late game. Clearly I wasn't the only one who tried this based on the amount of tombstones that are here, but because I was so far out of place, all I could do was die. Even after I left the safety of the so-called dungeon, I was just getting frostbite over and over again because I had no warmth or clothes. And eventually, after getting pushed in enough by the random mobs in the area, I managed to get somewhere close to the starting zone. Can't say it didn't warn me. After you experience all of this in the game's tutorial, by the time...
Yeah, this is like High Spells Bloodport, but maybe much better. Yeah, I like if it like has a higher probability of sending you somewhere really ridiculously dangerous. But I'm curious what is the end game like, right? That's always our question. Like, can you do stuff with all these high-level skills? And how much can you push it?
Time you meet hat-wearing giant mantises who were taught mentalism from a wizard, or you run past your first player spider using roller skates, you simply nod your head and say, yep, that checks out. Puzzles are a core to the game's discovery first design as well. From the in-game notepad in the quest journal to having to read dialogue or notes, which will give you lore experience, obviously. As mentioned before, there's even a spoiler mechanic built into the game's chat, and the community surrounding it tries to avoid spoilers in general. Not all of these are just quests either. Often you'll just be walking around the world and come across interactable objects and secrets, or random shrines and altars that demand items for their puzzles. Sometimes you'll unlock rewards or entire new passageways and shortcuts to areas through dungeons. Here I went through a sewer and ended up in the crypt on the other side of the map. It was genuinely unexpected and quite an awesome feeling to find. The game itself is fairly undocumented, partly because of its size, as well as the nature of the community itself. A lot of the time you'll have to interact with other players to get a better idea what's going on. For some people that's a turn off, but for some people that's exactly what they've been looking for. The zones in the world are massive and dense.
It looks cool.
As you unlock mounts, which you either need to tame and later breed yourself, or just be the mount, but that's like a whole other tangent, the world shrinks a little. But between my first 200 or so hours playing blind in 2018 to 2019, I never really finished exploring the first 3 zones. On my return in 1.0, where I'm starting fresh, I'm discovering new things that I missed during my first pass through. There are 12 regions in total, each sporting their own set of NPCs, skills to unlock, dungeons and puzzles, etc., and easily a couple of hundred quests in each. Progression isn't linear either. Do you find yourself bouncing between zones to unlock new skills and get stronger before returning to previously visited areas?
I mean, unsurprisingly, this game looks so much better than New World. And I think that it's like so sad because like, I'm guessing this is like a 1 to 5 man team, maybe 10 people. And it just makes you wonder, like, what the hell happened, man? Like, we can't coordinate money anymore, like, at all. It's just everything has to be a scam or, like, a pay-to-win dumpster fire. I'm not even saying that about Black Desert. I'm talking about, like, games like, more like Ion 2 or, like, honestly, like, most of the modern games that we've seen, like Throne and Liberty and, like, I don't know. It just makes you wonder why there can't be slightly more content. Like, this game could be really good, this Project Gorgon, if it had like 10 times the resources. Like, imagine what it could be done with 100 times the resources or 1,000 times the resources. Like, people would be willing to pay if the game was good, and like people would love to pay for a good game. Couple but one passed away. Oh my word! So the other person like did it on their own once it was down to one person. My word! I didn't know
You
that.
couldn't beat with a bit more power. In particular, dungeons have all sorts of pathways with varying levels of difficulty. Instead of being a level 20 dungeon all the way through, it can range from 10 to 40, all with different sets of enemies and rewards along branching paths. If you're a collector and you like leveling multiple classes, this gives you another reason to go back and explore old areas. The game pushes social play with all of its systems, such as giving players experience and other bonuses by spending time using their various music and dancing performance skills. You can also share food and alcohol, and there's community events like poetry slams, scheduled overworld raids, and gardening parties that have been going on for years.
What the hell?
This is probably the most old school feeling part of Project Gorgon. Every zone and dungeon is part of a persistent, shared open world. There's no instances or layers, so
Nice.
you'll always be able to encounter people. There's no party or duty finders either, but through global chat and the various safe havens in each zone, you can literally form up at the tavern to head out on an adventure, which is what I did here. Very often, you'll see a person or two running through the dungeon, and if you throw them an invite, you can amass a party. This does come with the usual drawbacks, however. The same issues that plagued the MMOs of the era, with mob sharing and density issues, making a packed dungeon hard to farm in. The game tries to circumvent this through quicker boss respawns and rewards for participation, and instant loot through chests and bosses.
Right.
For the solo players, the right builds and optimized gear will let you fight enemies and bosses far tougher than you, or you can outlevel the content without being punished. There's no scaling here. And for the more dedicated groups, you can create guilds which let you build and decorate a guild hall, as well as have guild quests to contribute and work towards with their own set of rewards. Combat itself is actually quite mechanically deep. You have health and armor bars. Armor acts as damage resistance that gets chipped away slowly when being hit, resulting in larger
Those
health
parts are
damage
cool.
over time. Complexity
The
here
gifts,
is that there
whatever.
are various types of ways to focus on health and armor values, which give you extra opportunity for
I can't stop looking at like this little spread up here. It's like really catchy looking, just like the visual, the little loop it's playing. It's like blah, 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 blah.
designing builds and grouping with allies. You could just focus on dealing damage, or
What's wrong with TNO? I mean, I played enough of it, but it just seemed like the pay to win system combined with like the kind of empty end game. I don't know. I just didn't see a whole lot of repeatability in pushing that I was having fun with. But I also like the combat wasn't like there for me. I don't know. For a game styled like that, I wasn't have enough fun fighting things. Didn't feel like it was like a numbers game. It was like more of a just how much can you spend to hit how big of numbers game. I don't know.
pivot to dealing
My
extra
personal
damage to armor instead. Or you can build around outright penetrating armor with poison and direct damage. Same with the inverse. Supporting and tanking both involves healing and armor management. If we instead look at gearing, it's an ARPG style system with randomly generated roles, which
Dear Lord. ARPG system with randomly generated roles. I feel like that's kind of cool. I'd rather gear worked like this with like legendaries having like different tiers depending on like how lucky you are when you roll it for the first time. And that's kind of a cool concept, but then you really do have to chase like best gear, and the min-max is like very much a thing. I wonder what you can do with it.
can be further enhanced with crafting and augmenting life skills and player trading. Because of there being any possible combination of skills, most gear will be tailored to you as it drops. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's good. A base item that's a sword is terrible for my unarmed build, for example. This makes looting always exciting, as getting a legendary drop with your favorite rolls is great and happens as early as level 5 instead of having to wait all the way until endgame to actually care. Preparation is important too. Meals, snacks, alcohol, flowers, potions, and all sorts of items created through life skills and the player economy will give hour-long buffs that all stack together to beat content that would otherwise be impossible. And finally, the NPC system. It feels a little weird to talk about it last, but the way that the player interacts with NPCs ties everything else together. NPCs have certain quests they will give you, and have a reputation system for each one. As you do quests for them, give them gifts, or hang out with them while offline, you gain favor, and it can do many different things. NPC favor can unlock new quest lines, more storage space, larger shops with more inventory and money available to sell to, new opportunities for gearing, all the way up to new skills and entire combat styles. And this is how you'll get pulled in 100 different directions on various objectives. The game manages this.
I mean, there's a reason this game is like taking off, and I think it, as gimmicky as some of these mechanics sound, like having like a skill for literal death, I think people like the specialization side of it. They like the ARPG style gearing. They like having like a bit of uniqueness to their character. Some MMOs really drift too far away from uniqueness in gear builds, and BDO's kind of drifting that direction right now. For a game that started with like a bunch of uniqueness, I think we've actually gotten to like an all-time low in uniqueness, to the point that now everyone gets a free pen Blackstar, and literally within like a week, everyone's gear is like the same. It's just different enhancement levels, right? Which is not too great. I don't think that's a strength by any means, and especially for a game that actually started with good complexity. But when you look at like what skills could do for uniqueness, like that's where I think MMOs should sit. Is like, how can life skilling help my combat grind? Like, I want to like have random things that involve fishing that like help me be a better combat grinder, or like random like, okay, gathering or cooking. Like, how can these improve my ability to do combat? Like, maybe food has more use, something like that. But anyway, this is part of why Iron Man in general is so cool for Black Desert. It's just a concept, but I think there's still like a lot of unexplored areas for a game like BDO to kind of dive a little bit more into the customization world. Like, BDO's graphics and combat are so good, but I think some of these systems would be amazing in a game like this, a game this big, like a AAA MMO. It would just be really interesting to cross it over. Obituary for project developer Sandra Powers. Oh my word. Yeah, rest in peace, man. That's really unfortunate. Man's been solo for a year.
Just
Wow.
by having NPCs, quests, and various threads lead you to important or interesting locations, and you'll find yourself caught in another web. That is, if you didn't get distracted by the various mobs, puzzles, random events, or gathering skills on the way between A and B. Even if you set out with a specific goal in mind, such as unlocking a new combat style, you'll find yourself all over the place, either unlocking other skills to get the requirements done, or in new areas which you'll easily get caught up exploring. There's examples of these old school ideas that are way too bold to be in modern MMOs everywhere.
Yeah, way too
To
bold.
the extent that if I was to summarize Project Gorgon in one word, it would be
Bold.
charming.
Oh, charming.
This game is unapologetic, and it knows it's a video game. Drink too much alcohol? Well, you'll get alcohol tolerance, but you'll slur your words in chat and your screen will blur until you sober up. Need milk? Ask a fellow player cow, but just ask for consent first. Psychology is a great skill for doing psychic damage to foes by ridiculing them or going full
What?
Freudian, but why does it work on animals? Don't think about it too
Tell me
hard.
about your
Sit
mother.
back and see where the game takes you.
That's so good.
Project Gorgon has a free-to-play demo and the progress carries over, so it's worth a shot. The full game is $25 USD, and there's an optional subscription in the form of VIP. VIP gives some convenience such as extra inventory slots, character slots, and a skill that gives you some offline progress, and also lets you log in all your combat data and chat data to log files for $9 USD a month. This for me felt completely optional in my time playing, compared to the games that have been designed with predatory practices in mind to sell the subscription, like Elder Scrolls Online. I just get it if you want to support the game. If you end up picking the game, take your time with it. This game isn't solved. There isn't optimized build guides or metas. Instead, you'll just have to try things out and discover things for yourself, or talk and engage with the community to see what works and what doesn't. Check the links below to get access to the Project Gorgon community, and a link to my Twitch where I'm happy to answer any of your questions. Keep in mind, I've only got 300 hours in the game, which means I don't know shit.
What a way to close the video. Yeah, guys, this is Telleril. If you don't know Telleril, we actually met him playing Broader Shores. I was like the live stream guy, and he was like the YouTube guy. But yeah, I've definitely kept up with his channel, and he's been playing other games, I think like Bitcraft, and he did actually touch High Spell for a little bit. But yeah, he's growing a good YouTube channel. It's fun to watch his growth. He's doing really good, and yeah, some cool stuff there for sure. Yeah, make sure you guys drop a like if you want. I just threw the link in the video. As for if we'll ever have a Gorgon arc, we'll see. We'll have to see. It's sometimes fun to get in an MMO after the ground fall or whatever, the first jump, to see like an economy, like where will economies take us? You know, like what does the Gorgon economy look like in a few years? I don't actually know, but maybe we'll find some time eventually to play it. Who's to say? All right. Telleril's Tales. 1.4 million in storage, guys. That is no small amount of trash these days. It's not bad though for 11 days. 1.4 million. If we actually get an XP event, I might really pick up our hours a bit. I mean, it's cool to do 10 a day, but we can do more. Watch us like say like, yeah, no notable this week. I gotta grind. We're gonna start boosting, man. You guys think it's actually likely we get the event? Are we actually getting a 1K, or am I just like huffing the copium? It's gotta happen eventually. You don't know if you can make it this week? Sounds good. Well, C patch notes. Yeah, I guess if C also has the lunar event, we're definitely getting it, aren't we? Well, C already had the 8-year anniversary, so I don't think we'll find out about NA till the morning. Maybe we go to bed a little early. Make sure we're well rested. I hit the treadmill this morning. I still should do like a walk or something tomorrow. Maybe I do something tonight. I don't know. I'm just thinking like tomorrow's our real day that needs to be the big day. The big day. I'm like slowing down on buffs though. Part of me is thinking, you know, maybe we don't even need to like run all these crazy buffs. I guess until we get the event, I shouldn't count my chickens before they've hatched, huh? There's no way KR gets the event and we don't. There's no way, right? Surely not. Wasn't even close there. Oof. Ooh. Thank you. That's one thing I should do in 16 minutes. I haven't done my Pit of the Undying. What resets with today's reset? Yeah, Pit of the Undying, Adana bosses, like Leaf, anything quest based. So, like if you haven't done a boss, kind of late for that. But yeah, like your 3 Garmoths or whatever, which I never do anymore. That resets. But yeah, quest is the biggest one. If you guys haven't done your RBFs, you could get those in real quick. Weekly RBF then. No, solo boss splits is every Saturday. You have basically 72 hours, 73 till reset for that. But yeah, one way to see what you're missing is you can go to a recurring. Wait, what? Oh yeah, these are the weeklies for Adania. What is this? Embers? I didn't even know this was a thing. Perfect beans, yeah. But I see my Pit of the Undying incomplete. I need to go do this. Daily Book of Life. That's weird. All the, yeah, the Krogdalo quests, there's a lot of those. Yeah, my thing is I try and do this on the offset with life buff. So we have like, what, in like 30 minutes or whatever? We have literally, oh. Yeah, we have 52 minutes until the gap. I guess I can't quite line that up. That's too bad. Actually, 52 minutes. Won't be bad. We'll do, we'll wait 41 minutes, and then we're gonna go do Pit of the Undying. Are we really gonna grind without Bless on? It's crazy. Why not? Why not grind without buffs on? How much time do we have left on the book? 2 days and 16 hours. Damn, it's good. It's quite good. Oh, why is it offset? Well, our guild does offset buffs, I mean, sorry. That's kind of confusing. But we do our life buff 1 hour behind. So when the combat buff is down, people can do life stuff for an hour. Like, for example, I'm going to AFK process. It's a really good idea. They both have 24-hour uptime. So only, they're basically all buffs are up 18 hours a day regardless. They have like 75% available uptime on 24. But we just delay 1 extra hour after maintenance to pop life buff. It's just a strat. Are we almost there? Nice, nice, nice. Dark Forest, we catching him? We might be catching him, guys. Uh-oh, he got a percent. Dark Forest got a percent. We gotta get 17 before he can get 3, which means we have to grind 6 times faster than him to beat him. You guys think we can do it? I don't know, it's gonna be close. I feel like I should try and pop... Well, yeah, I should try and buy a Splendid by like Sunday. I mean, we could wait 1 more week. We could also just throw a Vel on, like it's no big deal. Guys, why is there still a red trail behind me? You guys see that? Oh, it was our BSR's full. Like, wait, what is red for? Like, can I make my BSR color also pigmented? That'd be cool. I feel like that'd be sick to make blue, though. Damn, everyone passed me again? Yodabite passed me. I think Jabberwock and Grim are just too dang high. It's crazy. Pretty decent damage. Eight minutes, huh? I'm debating if I want to grind like with no buff sunball. Like a no scroll buff hour. What are we at? We gotta be getting lower. 2238 still. It's because of this damn book, which I'm very happy with. It's one reason we're obviously wanting to grind a lot. We weren't exactly expecting them to give us a freaking massive overload of XP. I was not looking at my screen. Damn, I missed our TikTok chatter over there. I might have just said TikTok, but I didn't have it up as I was looking away. Damn, dude sent roses too. What the heck, man? He said, "Looking fit over there, bro." How much damage you doing? Feel bad. When do we get the cello again? That's a good question. A little Jimmy cello action. I feel bad for missing chat. Ugh. When does a cello come out again? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe once we had 68, we do another cello thing, huh? When should the cello come out? Like some 50k channel point redeem? I feel like 50k is about right. Yo, Swalanki, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know if you saw my Discord question. Oh, you did? Not that you're aware of, okay. So you didn't think we did out of 2K either. Yeah, I wasn't thinking we did, but I wasn't sure if I missed something. Oh shit, you got COVID, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hope you're doing alright. You getting good rest and stuff? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I hope you feel better. The whole house, oof. You lose smell or anything? That's rough. Taste, oh no. Yeah, it's the worst. Well, damn, man. But no, it's all good. It's all good. I think the guild's on a good path right now. It's a good thing about a guild is it doesn't rest too much on any one person, you know? We're just trying to coordinate the squad. I did the RBF weeklies. You guys should too, though. You only need like 3 wins or like, what, 6 matches, 5 matches? I'll ping him on disc. That's a good shout. Yeah, I love that everybody's doing dummies in Velia. I started doing it too. I'm just like, everyone seems to be chilling at dummies, so it's kind of OG to. It's a good way to advertise too. Just have a bunch of growth people with icons above them. It's like, what's that guild with all the icons, bro? Not a bad route to take. I'm probably gonna buy my Splendid soon. You normally do Calpheon. Yeah, I actually been in Altanova for a long time, believe it or not. I was convinced it was like my fastest path from a well, but then I realized every morning I was going from Altanova to Balanos because I had a house there with buffs in it. So that was inconvenient. Alright, my buffs are out finally. We're gonna try and run this a little closer to reset. With killed mana we can fix that. True. That's a good point, actually. We got this nice 1 hour offset going for life. I think it's pretty smart. Once Jabberwock gets the ticket response, it sounds like we might even get buffs hot, like basically macroed. 4 rings. We can tap them. We are going to be doing our armor taps, guys, in about 40 minutes or so. Maybe a little sooner. I'm going to try and grind till about 650. And then we're, do a couple things. 99% you can't use macro. Yeah, it sounds like Jabberwock was almost talking about an auto clicker. Just something to do like a single click. But the thing is, if it's 3 buffs, I don't know if it's a single click. I'd be okay with like combat, then 10 minutes later drop, then 10 minutes later life, whatever. I have no idea what their plans are. Ooh, ouch. How's it fast go? Yeah, let me get ready. Yeah, should we do like a couple more rounds? Need to test new Miru? It's true. Hey, we got a barding. Oops, that was a misclick. Whatever, might still get one. Stirrups? Hey, cool. Cool, cool. Barding stirrups is a W. For a total misclick, not too bad. Yeah, we'll sneak on over. We can turn in our. How much are origin stones anyway? Wait, what? 9 mil? Are these more than mystical feathers? What the hell? Mythical feather. Almost not. Okay, why are origin stones up so huge? 10 mil's crazy. It's crazy enough that I'm gonna probably sell my stack. Krog, Delgod. $500 million. Oh my word. 1280 to this number is dropping so quick. And then tomorrow half these numbers will probably drop out. We'll just be lazy and get rid of them. I wish I could stall this buff and still get the XP. That's like not a thing. Not RBF. LP is a throwback. When were they big? Lost on you. Oh, she has a gorgeous voice. $2016. LP. Wow. I guess we should pop human, shouldn't we? Oh shit, I didn't swap my crystals. I'm trolling myself, dude. We literally had like an hour and a half to kill the boss. I left it with 1 HP. Like, what a stupid idiot. Anyway, it's already dead. That's a no crystal kill, too. Casually adding like 70 AP. Forfeit again. Which PvP crystal you buying? What are you trying to buy? Histria? Addis? What are you getting? We got a Duran, guys. We have to pay attention. It is a nice voice, though. She does have a nice voice. Here we go. Let's just get it right. Red Spirit. Yeah. That's a float, right? That's a float. That's the easiest one. GG. Float's the easiest. Float's the easiest. Duran's so hard. Ah. Cool beans. Cool beans. Red Spirit. Yeah, that's a crazy crystal. Oops. Should probably ebuff this. Make sure we teach Gotharenzo a lesson. Ow. Knockdown. Knockback. Ow. He has a huge DP buff. I don't like it. I don't know his rules. I honestly forgot. Are we cooked? Oh no, he's weak now. I don't know why he's weak, but he's weak now. Wait. Is he done being weak? I'm scared. There's too many knockbacks. We're gonna actually die? Did they change this boss to be easier and not do the middle attack? I think I'm at enough damage where I could kill him even if he did it now. Well, that thing did hurt. Does he still do it? Every boss seems easier. Except Duran. Duran you could brute force before. Now we can't, right? What do you mean you brute force him? Like when you attack him at the beginning, he just dies? Mine has like a huge DP buff. You can't deal damage to him until you CC him. Oh, you just can't knock him back? So everything except knockback and you're good? Is that true? No shot. I don't know if I knew that. What else do we need to do? I almost didn't want to go do the horse weekly. It seems like it's not worth. Ava Max. The amount of times casinos played this when I was playing blackjack is unreal. I just can't. It reminds me of blackjack too much. So it's per 25%. Yeah, I didn't know that. So he gets tanky after the knockback though. Wait, if I open 44 of the oh, it does not let me do that. Okay. Can I store my shimmering piece? An important question. Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna swap out, which one do we do? I forget. I think it's, I forget which I swap out. I don't remember. Yeah, those guy. Here we go. My minor change that I make for Zephyros. We have 23 minutes, guys. I'm just getting prepped. We're gonna actually make a new crystal. The play is, yeah, we're gonna make a Hondon. We're gonna make a BSR. We already have a Hondon, but we need to upgrade this guy. That -6 AP is a no go. Once we get rid of that, then we're one step closer to swapping over Elkstone. Is 200 on yet? Or sorry, the 300. I don't think we got 300 yet. I feel like this area is supposed to be like Mordor, but slightly less cool. I see the colored chest. I'm like, is that one we can get? The way these rocks are designed, they just didn't want people jumping on them. All right. I have like 10 trillion crystals to melt. I think we have enough though. I'm pretty sure we have enough. We're gonna pull like everything out of storage and get on a melting spree. Do we have enough scraps in this guy? Is he already? He's already rocking it. Okay. This is the fun part. Is there a market around here? I never even thought to ask this. Probably Velia. Probably Velia. It's almost faster just... Oh, wait. Knowledge? I like not spend any time here, but we'll do more later. More later. Oh, random horse? Okay. Works. As long as it's close enough to call from the actual storage, right? So black magic. Black magic. 143 of those. And then here's the fun part. We got 12 precisions. Vigor, descent. I pre-ordered all these, by the way. What's this? Probably not a Viper. Although it's barely more expensive, my word. Jin Vipers aren't worth shit anymore, right? Wait, are they? Interesting, interesting. So accuracy might be up big. They should make a Han Viper, that'd be kind of cool. But we're not quite at the meta to make that a thing. Okay, guys, I'll be back. Just give me like a few 10 minutes here. No, but actually about 10 minutes. I'm just gonna be remote just for a sec while we melt these down. Trying to stay on a better like food schedule, and yeah, it's like dinner time. So here be. Yo, yo. We're back at it. Solanki, what did you pity if you're still here? I don't know if he's still here. Hit last deck accessory? Yo, grad Sam. Good morning, Jimmy. Someone got a BMC pre-order filled? Nah, dude, I've been stacking this up for so long. It's that time again. It is that time, John. It is that time. I just moved my main too. Step hearing. Sorry on the pity, man. That sucks. Guys, I hope we're ready for some W. Heating crystals, yeah. We just used 300, guys. I made our last Han Black Spirit crystal. I don't think I have any plan to make more. But yeah, this is gonna go. Well, I guess I can't do it from here, but we'll do it on the main. I'm just trying to optimize my setup here. Then we got Grim, we got John Law in here. What's up, guys? I'll give another shout out to John Law. Make sure you guys follow Grim as well, but click the heart, guys. Click the heart. Some group Oct Helm clicks. Yes, dude, let's do it. Do you want to... It's going to be like 10 minutes because I need to kill the boss. Actually, we'll do a prediction. I don't know if Alfie's here, but the question is, are we going to die or not? More than 2 times. 2+ deaths. Is that for a fight? Here we go. 0 or 1 will be... We're basically making this a little harder today. Only 1 minute on the prediction. You're down for 4? Sounds good, man. I'm using a little bit lower of a fail stack, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I have XP artifacts on. It's not exactly great, but... yep, we're good there. So we're going Adania. Yeah, Adania and... Did we fill these, by the way? 221. Yikes. We're getting hella like upcut here. Let's try there and see if we win any. We got like 5 hours worth. We can wait it out. Wait, which direction is it? I'm confused. There we go. There we go. All right, all right, guys. The prediction's up. I guess it's almost close. Wait, that was it. I only gave you guys a minute. Okay. I'm glad I have real believers now. We're going to reset the deep sea with a tenacity. I think we have plenty of these around here. Splendid at 311. That's too much. That is too damn much. All right. And a harmony going out. Let's go ahead and pop a AP. Let's make this easy. Reset food. All right. What is this? Like pop music? It's too much. Ooh, different mix. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can one-shot it this week. It's about time we one-shot this fight. We're all purple now, so I feel like we look cool. Why is my Alkstone not on? There we go. Slap that U manual if I got to. Maybe I have to hit you every time. I'm gonna try and just slap the crap out of this. The purple gives you more AP, it does. It's at least like a 20% damage bonus. It's like the best upgrade cost-wise. Like it gives you more AP than anything else. You like that reflex right? Okay, shit. As I eat like 3 in a row. No. The best is when you have full HP and it like triple hits you. And you're just like, wait, what? And you're dead. Like it drops 3 on you. Oh. Well, nobody voted for 2+. Let me just end this quickly, huh? Oh, the stiff. Oh, this is stun. I forgot the stun was a thing. I think we're okay. We have to really mess this up, you know, to lose first fight. All right, part two, part two. We saved our ebuff. I think I'll use it at like third. Good start, Jimbo. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro. I'm trolling myself right now. I'm just trying to, you know, make it seem like I have no idea what I'm doing. We're definitely just memeing like that. I do forget how much ridiculousness is in this fight. There's the planet. Remember, guys, don't let him drop the planet on your face. That's not good. Eva? What the hell? He's about to do a big attack, I think. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I did not see that coming. Like, that whole attack he just did. I try and look for the animation in his body, but, like, sometimes, like, that... I never would have seen that shit coming. Some of the stuff is very weird. Sorry, we need stamina here. I think there's a planet coming. Also, we need to kill this. Hold. Hold. He's going to do a second dash. Second dash. Oof. That one hurts too. You're gonna wait, I already buffed? I already buffed. Just don't let him down attack you. Or not down, but back. The back attack's the worst. I think there's a planet coming. I feel like there's a planet coming. Okay, well, like, what the hell? We need to be careful here. Out of stam again. We took back attack damage there. It's not good. We're gonna heal off that. Yeah, I'm like, that's the planet. Damn it. I can't move. We're doing okay, but the stamina's a little rough. Watch out for the attack there. Dear God. Okay, I think we're good. We got lucky there. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, that fight's kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. But we get our chests. Okay, where are you at, John? Where are we gonna do this? I need sharps. How many do we need? Not too many, right? Might be enough, actually. 4 of these bundles, holy. I don't know why we have so many sharp bundles. Doing pit? Sounds good, sounds good. Let me make my stones while chilling. Let's get 50 of these guys. We gotta get our stack ready anyway. I think it's 10 apiece, or is it 30? Might be more than 10. 20. A mere fraction of his power. That's true. That's true. Is that all we need here? So I only need 15 sharps every week. It's crazy. Like Hazinka? Are we going to Hazinka? I need to melt some stuff anyway. That works out. I think our outfit stock should be enough. It is kind of cool to see other people out here. We'll try and grow the width of our storage here. 1, 2. So that's 10 outfits. That's enough. 10's enough. How many deaths? It is a 0 death day, man. It's 0 death day. We're about to do some taps with John Law. We're gonna do group enhancing, which is pretty cool, man. I don't get to do group enhancing with Oct helmet taps every day. Thank you about the loot scroll, dear lord. That's not good. That is called bad practice right there. We got the minimum roll on that. Nice. Always good to get the min roll out of the way. Let's just normie TP. So we've got the Cronstone stack ready to go. We just gotta melt. It'd be cool if we could store the pity pieces for this inside of this UI. Just be more convenient. Brimming Essence of Ether. 387. Not too bad. We're already 11 clicks into Shining. Maybe we actually get it this week, though. Wouldn't that be something? I mean, technically we can just melt, right? You got a server? 9930. Looks good to me. Is that Cezanne? Archer outfit? Some gamers out here. I bet you're hyped to see KR get 1K. I got my fingers crossed, man. We'll see. The glow is just ridiculous. We got the ornamental knot now too. Val 4 work? Valencia 4? 300's on, by the way. That's a reset. You won your points back? Yeah. Yes, dude, here we go. So you just enable it or what? I forgot how this even works. You're a group lead, so... Ah. Wait. Shoot. Let me pull this down. Enhancement, cron... Okay, I should be good. I should be good. Enhance together. Protection on. He can't like raw tap this, can he? Could you imagine? I think it's enabled on protection. Is there something I have to do? Wait, what's this? Another adventurous choice. Wait. 1 second. I realized that we don't have a stack yet. There we go. So I click a button over here. No. If I go to enhancement, there was a button over here and I don't see it anymore. Before pity? What if it goes before pity? I don't know. So you don't see it here on my screen? Hmm. Can I try party lead? He's got it up already. The halo is sick, holy. Group enhancement. That seemed to work. Ready, there we go. There we go. Oh gosh. Ready when he says ready. Let's move that down there. Good luck, good luck. Oh no. Do I really have to cancel this thing every time? It's weird that I have to like exit. It seemed like it worked before when, yeah, when he enables it. Okay. All right, number 2. Here we go. Ready, ready. Come on, let's get it. Hopefully he gets it. We're a billion clicks into this. We're getting it for sure next week. Come on, good luck, good luck. Oh, what was that delay? Come on, did he get it? Dude, oh my gosh. That's crazy. I was like, come on. All right. It'd be crazy to like accidentally do this wrong somehow. Number 27. We're 1 for 42 right now in Octa armor / helmet. It's crazy. Good luck, dude. Oh shit. Good luck. Brutal. 5% is rough. One of us has to get it, right? That's the rule. I think you're gonna get it. Before pity. Good luck, good luck. We built a 400 stack with this, guys. I hate having to close this every time. Good luck, good luck. I don't like that this window comes up like at the same time. I can't even see his result. Dang. Wait, so that's it. I only have 1 tap left. Well, 1 more for the meme, the dream. What stack should I use, guys? Do we still use the 325 to save 2 stones? I feel like we saved the 325 and we rebuild it. We're gonna rebuild another 300 stack. Can I just hit apply? Valks? Okay. Yo, thank you. Got you on the friend request for sure. Cheers, man. Sorry to go, dude. It's like story of Adana armor, right? That's crazy. Next time for sure. I'm almost at the literal next time for sure. Alright guys, we got 1 more tap here. It could go here. Attempt number 29. This is our 43rd click for Oct. 43rd click. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my 325 stack on this. It's probably going to go, watch. It's going to go. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. That's so stupid though. Holy. We got some fat stacks out there. Yeah, F's in chat. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. Next week it's locked in. We're getting gear score next week. Surprised I didn't use a 400. 400 stacks are just so valuable. They're so valuable right now. What do you even build a 400 with right now? I've only got 1403 and 1462. I'm like, I don't even want to use these till I'm going for Nav. Yeah, but even these two stacks, I only have one deck left. Make a spare sovereign just for enhancing is insane. That's crazy. That ain't me, dude. Holy. Man, I really wanted that Oct Glow, dude. We don't have it yet. We only have the Armor Glow. But it's the sprite that bothers me, dude. We need that good sprite. Be the first raw deck success. The first and only. That'd be so expensive. You like spend like 3 months. So like, guys, this is the time. We're gonna get it this month. Like the most NT click possible. Well, that whole time that I was just burning my buffs, I probably could have been running my pit again. Let's go do it since we're fresh. Pit, please. Raw deck clicks give you 11 fail stacks. Do they actually? It'd take longer than a lifetime. 100 taps. Well, what if you cron Nav still though? Oh, that would be such a shitty downgrade. You'd have to do it like 100 times. That's freaking crazy. That's crazy. Raw tap to Oct. You have to be insane to want to do that. No, I thought I was bugged if someone else was in here with me. I usually am not used to seeing people. Whatever. Human Harmony. Anybody want to go to RBF real quick? I gotta throw down some Immortal Tenacity, get some kills. I bet everyone's doing it right now. Got the one phase easy. Velas soon. Like in 20 minutes? See, this is definitely the fail. I swear this happens to me every single time. It's just not up, right? Yeah, it doesn't spawn. Now they all disappear, watch. Bloop. They're gone. Oh, that guy like glitched in right here. Did you see that? You're purple. Pretty much. Ascendra. Should we pop a Tenacity and then go into a like a C10 or something after? Might as well. We got human damage on, so we could totally run beyond. Oh, Eternal's in here. How did you get in here with me? What the hell? Isn't this boss supposed to spawn like a little minion, dude? There he is. Like, what the hell? If I remember right, you could actually kill the bear, but it doesn't do anything. There's like no point. Oh, he's doing like an accelerated run now. Come on, friendo. There it is. Easy. $195.4 billion. Yeah, and like there's no way it's no way it's trillion. It's all about stones. It's all about stones. That's why if PA starts handing out stones, when you have like a free... Oh, we got a YOLO! No shot. Guys, this is like super free. I think YOLO is literally like a quarter of a week for free. It's like 4 extra loot scrolls. I always forget about this. YOLO's the best thing that can happen, basically. It's like the fight that's like a little too easy. You're not really sure why it's so easy, but it's also like just PA giving you free shit. Oh, we didn't get him? Oh, we did. I forgot auto loots or whatever. What the hell? I got my text to... Oh, it's showing other people's fights. What the heck? I'm guessing my pet's looted. I didn't see it. Oh, Kirill. There we go. Someone's really struggling with Duran, I think. A pretty quick run so far, considering no, Wait, Big Titty says he's sending 100 deck offhand taps next Thursday. That's a lot. Isn't that 1.2 trill? Did I actually knock down... We like center back, that was weird. Yeah, Pat, if you're in here, we need some Discord stream on that, for sure. You gotta record it, or something. Just let us watch it. Not a bad run. Alright, let's get out of here and run a C10 real quick. Technically, we should, guys, we should do all of our pits, or sorry, all of our runs, because, what is this song? The idea is that there's probably an event starting, so we should get this all done so we don't have to slow down, right? We want to do bamboo, actually. We'll try 10. Let's just go straight in. Human damage, min-max, we good? We got the timers up, too. He said he's down to Discord stream it. Okay, okay. Good, good. Very good. So we can just crush this out. Okay. So you want to get on one side and then push him back the other way? Can we hit him to this wall, actually? No, 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 not that way, not that way. Hey, don't get over there. Go the other way. There we go. No, he fucking reset again. Wait, what the hell? Okay, he didn't get his HP back, though. That's good. I swear sometimes they literally full regen on me. I swear, this guy's so much more annoying than the others. What is that movement speed buff? I don't know what it's from, but I like it. I forgot these guys can't be debuffed either, can they? So we should always just go wheel. Oh, we also have like a defensive build on. It's gonna slow us down, isn't it? As long as we get a couple of those in. No, put it away. There we go. Faster run. Through here. Damn. Rip the run. Yeah, if you e-buff in the very beginning, I think it's up in time. Or maybe not. Maybe it just so happens that my e-buff wasn't up. $149. I've done like 135 before. That's pretty bad to get here. I think our initial pathing is not ideal either. I can actually see my HP this week, so that's good. Oh, bullshit. What the hell is that knockdown? I didn't know that was possible. Ow. Let's pull him back here. This is my spot. Dear God. There's like 100 guys shooting us here. Too many back shots, man. Too many things here. The whole point of this strat was Fever back facing a wall. Bro, what the fuck? I have to run out here. It sucks, but... I know he's almost dead. I should have just killed him, but... I couldn't safely do it. I don't care. Too many back shots. Way too many back shots. Even Nav, the 83rd tab. It's amazing. Use one tap to Hex. Yo, Grats Eternal on the one tap Hex. 83rd is a halfway. Yeah, Beautio's weird how it does averages, huh? Chill with the back shots. It is B450, huh? Maybe my Oct Armor's or my Oct Helmet's gonna go. Let's see if we can actually power through this last one. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. How does Twilight Dash do so little damage? I don't understand. It's ridiculous. Ruined my exit too. Our movement speed buff's gone. So I'm supposed to cut up through here, right? Yeah. Man, I have to cut left and then over? I can do that. Do you guys go in a different order? You probably do this 1 second, don't you? And then the far one on the other side. Does it matter though? It's like you still have to cross over everything here. Either that or you just go left, right, up, and down. I could see that, but it shouldn't matter. Same distance. Pretty damn close. You do that last? Like the same order? This looks promising. Promising, he said. Dude, why is he so far away? He's always looking the other direction. We could close this. He has to stop dashing on my ass. Okay. 246. Different pathing. I see. Let's keep going here. 1 minute on Harmony. Let's do 9 of Apex. Let's go 8. Screw it. I'm just gonna pop a new buff. I don't know if we can do it in time. Might as well go 10. Like a minute 05, Strunky. I couldn't get him below a minute. Even though it's like, yeah, one-shotting the bosses. But I'm curious what other ways we could pick up time, basically. Wow. I forgot how much hard. He hits so hard. Okay. I mean, Musa can move like crazy, to be fair. But there, you also have like really good super armor scaling, don't you guys? On Musa? I know you're Valk, but Spelunky's a Musa. I feel like if you're an SA, you can just like chill at the boss. I think DK gets the minimum of like 10% of DR scaling. We're more of a frontal guard class, so our back ends are absolutely getting destroyed at that boss. Should I E-buff after we KD him? I think it's too early to E. He's about to do the thing, isn't he? Yeah. So when he gets up here, it's funny that, oh my gosh, bro, what is that damage from? Come on, let's close this shit, we're close. Nah, I could do better than that, man. 330's all right, but we can do better. That is C10. I'm happy with the time, but are you doing Val? Can I sneak one more fight in? Let's see if I can. I'll hop over to Val. Are you on Val 4? It looks like Lothbrock is asking for it. Let me sneak this in real quick. It should only be about 3 minutes. Win or lose. I think Doctor got a 154 on this. He's like a machine, man. On C10. C10 Apex. He beat Lua by one second, apparently. Okay, maybe not die. I feel like this isn't a worst time to E. Yep, it was the worst time to E. Like, I feel like this isn't the worst time. It was. It was, in fact, the worst time. So does he do that based on his HP bar, I wonder? Just get rid of some of this crap. Ow, not the knockdown. Bro. TM the routing? Thanks, man. We'll check it out. Yeah, I kind of respect Moonglider for being like, yeah, if I told people, then they just do what I'm doing, so I'm not gonna do it. It's a true gamer move, but at the same time, it's not exactly, it's a little closed off, but for something like this that actually has a leaderboard, I'm cool with it. And that is half the fun of these bosses is having personal strat, right? You think it's the same as what Moon does? Oh wait, I'm almost dead. Oh my gosh. Whoa, that's a back shot. Oh, that's the big AoE. Don't want to mess with that one. We'll mess with everything else. The fuck is he? That's not him. That isn't him. Where is he? You little shit. Dude, he always is evading, I swear. Dude. It's the dumbest part of this phase. Is he's just going invisible all the time. He's like the iframe king. I'm trying to go to Vel, bro. I don't go to Vel before. I did slower on C9 than C10. Alright. I'll X up. That way, if you can hit me, Mr. Spexa. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, look at us going with our little platoon over here. Dude, Margoria. Vel's Realm. I haven't been here a long time. Water is good. Water is good. I feel pretty far north. It's a little concerning. I'm gonna get going south so we don't die. BMC Valor, nice. Yeah, only real gamers will pre-order BMCs who really need the stones. Yeah, that Han BSR is a big deal. We're gonna use that a lot. So Distorteds, we got one more to do though, right? I think we have one more fight. We did 10-9. Guys, we do Sangoon C10. I feel like next week, Essence of Dawn are gonna shoot up. We're getting, if you guys weren't aware, we're getting like a crap ton of Cron stones. So there's a bunch of people who are going to be tapping. So more people are going to be buying Essence of Dawn than normal. In fact, we're getting literally like a 200 stack as well. They're giving us everything we need. Dark Force, that's not him though, is it? Is that his fishing alt or something? That is him, isn't it? Dark Force? That's just his other alt, which he must use for sailing. Wait, then he would be on growth, wouldn't he? Oh no, but he's on the other character. It's so weird that growth is character specific. Damn, Yoda's at 1793. A lot of RBF in, huh? Dude, Huntler, what the hell, man? It's 37,000. And Coup de Grace, 48k, casual. Well, those are RBF kills. Oh, hey, look, it's Black Jay. Oh, I'm in the hole. Damn, I haven't been on Black Jay's boat in a long time. It's probably a different boat. Hell yeah. Damn, he's got the trading. Oh, wait. I'm good now, right? Wait, you can't use cannons anymore? Is that not a thing? I guess we're swimming down, guys. Swim down. Swim down. 100k kills, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. That's just like living at RBF, but also getting a lot of kills at RBF. Above level 49 to use bow cannons? That's weird because I am. A lot of gear back in the day, true. Pega. Well, no, I was on it, Spexa. I was on the cannon, and then Rage kicked me off the cannon. I don't know why. Yeah, every now and then when you queue for RBF though, you get super carried. Like you just queue with a bunch of low gear score people. And just showing up is like free W, man. Well, I mean like actual low gear score. People who I can kind of tap, you know? Don't get me wrong, we can stack AP and do pretty well. But I still can get dropped pretty fast. Oh wow, I'm dead. It's really not too bad of a run. So I still get the kill award? We're kind of far away. So this is a cool spot to be, huh? It's all cotton players. GL. Well, thanks for the party, guys. Check new events. Man, I can't wait to check this tomorrow. Alright, we got 5 minutes here. Let's throw in a little deep sea. We just need to run... I'll do Sangoon. Because we need green buff. And we could always get another Sangoon in. Well, let's see if we can one-shot this one, huh? They reduced the bite, I saw. Oh, what? That's bullshit. We gotta heal up. That's trouble. That's the bite, by the way. If anyone's curious. You little nibble. Oh. I'm amazed I'm not dead. Those mechanics must not hurt that much. Oh, we're getting tigers here. It's early. Whoa, okay. What do you mean by double proc? Two procs on what? Doesn't it always do that where like oh god, plays like multiple mechanics at once? Bad timing again. Galactidana armor, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Sometimes he stays for a bit. Yeah, we should have got middle kill here. Ah, he did the fast swap again. I think he's gonna do the AoE, right? Doesn't he drop in again? With one more of these. Oh god, I'm like, don't do that to me, dude. Well, I failed Prime Boots. That's a real W there. Alright, 2 hours of buffs, guys. Wrong one, wrong one. Isabot. Wow, what a guy. What a hero. But that's one less thing to do after the hot time event starts, so let's go. While we're here, I guess we might as well go in. Bell on Balfour, is it really? How long, Shimmy? Unironically, I'm happy to hop, you know? It's killed my XP or my offense buff. That's cool. Did we arc map? No, we didn't. Because we're dumb. No board today? No. We decided that we're gonna announce that we're doing next Wednesday, this Friday. We thought about it doing today, but just for coordination reasons, since we didn't tell people last Friday, we have a better chance of people's time being used better, so yeah. Friday and then, yep, should be good. We can get our Orbita weekly at least. How long is the bell on Balfour? Anybody know? Is there really a chest here? Guys, I have a problem. When I see these, I have to do them. I don't have a choice. They're also free. And it's usually 10 mil or 30 mil. But they're one-offs, so like once you do it, you don't have to do it again. So the completionist in me is like, fine. But it should be something cooler than just a 10 mil bar, let's be real. And a quest completion, to be fair. Legacy 13, huh? $11,790. We're getting up there. Not really, but like kind of, you know? Should have a chance to drop Pen Fallen God. It's only fair. Yeah. I I agree. A small, that'd be so horrible. Can you imagine? I mean, that one quest completion is pretty big. Someone's here. Enjoy the green buff. What do we got? Is it? Oh, it's shuffle. Is it pine? Oneg. Well, we're told Balfour has buffs, so let's go check it out. I don't ever go to this server, so maybe we can get a screenshot of some new players. Well, guys, if you didn't hear, tomorrow there's probably an event. We're going to be live at 8 a.m. sharp. 8 a.m. sharp. I'm going to, make sure that we get to sleep. It'll be good, though. Starting early again. It is 55 minutes. And it's triple buffed. Kind of. Good enough. The rotation's hella open, so we're happy with that. Buffs look good enough to me. I'll open the Vels just for fun, you know? Why not? Alright, Vels. No empty slots is crazy. Speaking of, let's get the tracker. Oh my word. Our inventory has so much garbage in it, you know? Dammy. We'll keep the Immortal. Your inventory is a nightmare. It's pretty bad. We'll keep those. There's a lot of reasons it's rough, but it's a little extra rough, you know? Jeez. You feel like Arsha drop rate's a scam? Probably. Them 40 gold bars over there. I don't even remember where I keep these. No maid. Okay, we did good. Anyway, Vel. Wow, surprised I didn't. I got a 100 mil bar? I didn't really give 100 mil bars for Vel. Such a waste, man. It's like longer than every other boss and somehow has worse rewards consistently. I do not understand the logic there, personally. But, whatever. Tracker going on, in case anyone noticed. Yeah, Arsha is definitely a massive buff, but compared to being max buffed, it's really not that big of a deal. Technically, if you want to feel Arsha the most, just have a loot scroll on during an off event. That's when Arsha should feel the biggest. See some people doing chest and helm and others doing chest and boots. I'm pretty sure gloves and boots are slightly better for PvPers. But I don't think it's a big difference. We should get it. Yep, we got 3 clear. Nice. See all that loot right there? Bingo. Alright, buffs out. Guys, we have another chocolate. 5 hours? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Dang it, I was clicking the wrong button there. Just give me one of them, I don't care. Dagger, I don't care. Just give me something. I'm not gonna get the shoes, but I don't care, we'll try. Dang, are we dead? Oh my gosh. Like, I can't even see my health bar. The thing wouldn't highlight right there. That was lame. Still a good sniper or whatever, but it's cutting into a trash per hour for sure. Can we get this? Easy clap. So guys, what's your predictions on Elk Stones? What's the price of a Splendid going to be in 2 weeks, chat? At the end of the event, what are we thinking? I'm going to go for one more clear. I don't know if I can do it. It's close. Here we go. My E-buff. We got it. Anyway, let's go ahead and swap this. That one is definitely the play. What's the Minikin hit? 150 bombers. Goes down to 150. On EU, it's around 240 already. No, it's not going to be that low. There's way too many people who want this still. What's weird? What just happened? Let's look at our... Oh, we have the way wrong setup going. It's crazy that I didn't notice. How did I go that long without noticing? Probably because it still has a ton of AP on it, huh? It's funny because it has so much back attack damage. It's basically more DPS. Yeah, we lose a lot of AP. Oh well. Oh well. It's gonna fish hook? This one sold at 319. People are impatient, man. That's what I learned. They get money from being lucky and then they just dump it. Cubic, yeah. The patch notes are correct. Yeah, there's a little bit more AP going into a couple skills. The big one to pay attention to is that Dark Nebula. That buff could be big for helping them get better clear, but we're not expecting it to catch up to Succession DK. Large influx? Yeah, but like we also do have a bunch of distorted frags being vendorable tomorrow. Some people who might be in the Splendid market might dump a little bit. I don't know if they will though. It's good change though, I'm happy to see it. Man, if this event really hits, guys, we gotta go hard. We gotta go hard. We have no choice. What is the event? Dude, there's so many. The main event is the Lunar Festival, Bombsers. And it comes with a lot. There's a fishing event with additive silver-based fish. That's supposed to just be like super goated. But on top of that, there's a 1k hot time event. I don't know what it means for life and stuff, but 1k combat XP. Yeah, KR notes, correct. Actually, you're better off reading C notes. They should be out. Anyone have C notes? Video Asia patch note. Alright, let's check it out. We'll go full review mode here. 1 second here. I'm over here like half grinding. Stay on the website of this region. They're always out at this time, right? The two questions are, did the hot time event hit and did the 1+1 hit? All right, here we go. Is not update? Wait, it's not here. Our patch note's not live yet? Ages 30 away? Really? They don't get it till 9 today? It's lame. Lame. Well, I'll be ready for it. Well, if you're willing to wait 30 minutes. Maybe they'll get... I mean, there's a chance we get both events, too. They could give us our regional event, like at the 27th or 25th, whatever. Or even on March 3rd, which is like the actual date, a full week later. Like the 5th or whatever it ends up being. Watch us just get 100% hot time for like 4 weeks straight. Yeah, they're like, we decided to give you this and the 1,000. In fact, we also know that since we said the LV Academy is still running, so you're gonna get 2,200. Yeah, we're expecting a 1,200 event. Either way, that's the whole deal with this, is that Olvia has been adding flat 200 to everything, including nights and weekend. So right now we're getting 400% weekends. There's a 300% buff even right now for Olvia, and that's going all the way till April 16th, which I think is just nuts. So we're going pretty hard for this. Gonna spam spacebar and roll joints. Dude, I swear, corruption must have put in like a good word with me at like the KR office, dude. There are players pushing for combat XP now. One of them is a creator. They are in the creator program. I mean, Zethian's level 67, dude. Just remember that. People are starting to see combat level and be like, oh, that looks fun. Maybe I'll try that. It's a dangerous idea, you know? Now, if we don't get the events, then we got a grind to do. That's where we're gonna have to like use the full extent of like everything. It'll be hard. We'll see. Anyway, one day at a time. The only thing left is leveling. I don't know. I didn't think like that in the old days. I also don't have max gear, right? If I did have max gear, I don't know. We're approaching it, for sure. I still cared enough to clear my 125 bill or whatever. If the market hadn't bounced up a little bit, I never would have sold my Splendid. So I'm kind of lucky that happened. Tivios also got Wukong nerf cancelled. That's probably true. Ooh, how long it would take to full pity Adana armor to deck? Are you saying from 460 to be fair? Like assume min armor, like pen hex or pen tet tet tet, and then pity everything else? It's a lot, man. It's a lot. Yeah, Donna tiebreaker maybe. Over under a year? Easily over. Easily over. Are you kidding? For four decks? You guys realize an Oct is 6 weeks for one Sep to Oct for one piece of armor. 6 weeks. There's only 52 weeks in a year. It's 24 weeks just to pity 4 pieces of armor. Why do you think I hit Oct armor in October and I've gotten 1 gear upgrade since then? Like, basically. Technically I got like 2, but anyway. The point is, I've barely got any gear upgrades since October. November 30th is when I hit my last Oct armor. 3 years? 12 weeks per Oct. Sorry, 12 weeks per Nov, right? 60. Is it 120 for? I did get a splendid. Interesting. Yeah, if you pity 4 deck armors, it would take you easily 3 years, I think. 24 weeks plus 48 weeks. That's just Oct and Nob, not even including the others. So it's a year and change just for Oct to, or for Septa to Nov. So I think each deck is 65, right? Or sorry, no, it's 120, right? Or 130? It's bad. I think it's 130 or 160. But it's like it's a quarter of a, yeah, it's basically another year. It's about 3 years. Well, the worst part of it is it's more like about 2 years in, they start giving away the stones for as a drop, basically. And then someone like pay to wins passes you. Yeah, at some point there you should be going the obliterating route. It's true. Maybe I should try and save up the 1.7 trill and pull the Bayrog. Obliterating is Pen Fallen God. You can jump straight to Nob with no RNG. If you buy it, it's only 1.7 trill. Can you transfer it into Nav? Yep, exactly. Straight to Nav. At any point you want. I would just have like an extra pen armor or something, but yeah, I could technically go from double Oct and just start going for Nav and deck. And then buy my next Nav. It's very inty from some perspectives. And very not inty from other perspectives. So like I would basically, the way that makes sense for me is I would save up, I would just go for deck and then have 2 options of a glove or a shoe. And try and get like one of those glove or shoes pre-ordered. That'd be sick. Unfortunately, all the ones that go up are helmets and chests. So Bicep has, or sorry, not Bicep, Biohack. The legendary Biohack. He had a pen helmet and armor, right? The 2 that unfortunately I'm tapping. I could probably have the money stage up if I didn't buy Splendid by March, mid-March. But easily by April. Yeah, Bicep did have pen chests. Once you're full deck and just doing time-gated armor taps? And that's where I've kind of mentally been for a long time, you know. Oh, a Dusky. We haven't got one in a while. Yeah, Life Gear is a much better answer. I'm gonna agree with that. I'm kind of with Solanki. It's just so cost effective to tap. So cost effective. Technically, Bind is quite good. But it's not quite good when you already have a pen. Pens are expensive. But that's what you could put it on an alt for, I don't know. The Jin Dusky does help our money though. Do you guys know if Kara's getting a hot time event as well? Like for drop rate? Or any other life skills or anything like that? I imagine combat's paired with 50% or 100 even on drop rate. $100 drop rate and life skill, dear God. Oh. What type of heads do I need to buy? Like the 3-hour Shadowline? I'm pretty sure I have quite a few of them that I could... Do they have to be full durability to put in there? I'm guessing they do. I used to have a bunch of, Man, these were so hard to get when I bought them. It's crazy that I still have one. It was like gold to me the last time I bought it. Monsieur Jimmy. Hello, Blue. Good evening. Well, Blue, we're gonna either 30 tap or pity tap next week. 7 days from now, the helmet will be ocked. And then I might start saving my stones. I think we're gonna start saving. Next week, do it now. No stones. It's been a whole hour and 38 minutes. You think I wouldn't have done it by now? We have been doing a reset every week for almost 2 months. Even when I was sailing, I did these. I didn't miss any. Your vision, accuracy, HP could be helpful too if you're allowed to have multiple buffs. You definitely cannot have multiple buffs. Definitely cannot. That's why people pop cakes and then they get all pissed off when they use a scroll because they didn't realize that the scroll would kill their cake. I've heard of people doing that a lot, by the way. Remember them stacking? Maybe you just think of like the crit buff. You could have NPC buff arrow, but you could never have 2 furniture buffs. No way. Wait, like what? Certain furniture buffs stack? I'm not gonna test it. I've heard of like 2 people telling me about this recently. That they turned on their fairy and the scroll just killed their cake. If anybody else wants to test it, feel free. Power Pot is the first person that comes to mind. He literally just did it like 4 days ago. So next time he's in here, I will ask him. But I'm not gonna be the guy who tests it with my cake out. Damn, Pat. You as well, too, huh? Sorry to hear that. You should ask PA for it back. I feel like they might give it. Maybe. A 24-hour buff is a pretty... I don't know. Maybe they won't. Maybe they don't care. You stopped using the stupid beast scrolls? Not even on Fairy? Oh, because you're using like Nuver statue or something? You must have a better buff. Or Zorka statue? I made my own stack of parchment. Shalonki, let me know what I need to do. But yeah, this is my stack. I have 1140 mystical parchment, and then I have 1140 remnants of mystic beasts. So I don't know. I basically put down 12 bill, and I'll make my own with lightstones. I already had them from old furniture buffs they took away from me. So yeah, I dropped a little bit of money, but it should be quite a lot. I think I have some rhino heads too. Looks like 6 rhinos. Imp is 10 mil. Huh! We hadn't hit any since like 2 days ago, and I hit a double. 2 Duskies in an hour? What the hell? The Imp Knife you're talking about? I suppose it's not bad, but the timing inconvenience is still massive. It's one thing if I grab a 3-hour furniture buff, but I'm not really a fan. Yeah, but time's a huge deal, man. Time's a big deal for those. Unfortunately. Maybe with the new Gather Treasure, it'd make house buffs better. Yo, Shimeko, cheers, man. Guys, if you're not following Shimeko, easy shout out. So I use the mana for buffs. Because it's a quick TP. And you can use 3 hours too, right? Is there a cooldown on using the mana TP? I've never done it before. So mana is the play, huh? Can you use Imp Knife for mana? Really what you want is the Shadow Line though, right? For like the 3-hour... Easy. I could just buy all these, right? 3-hour buffs. Is that what we're wanting me to do? Sri Lanka, just buy that stack? Blue wants us to make a super guild. Yeah, I don't know about that. It would be cool. But we have goals for guilds. How many you got in your guild right now? You guys have 35? It's pretty cool. Are we like the exact same number? Aren't we 30? We're 35? That's funny. Do you guys have any level 66s? Yo, Fug, welcome in. The man, the myth, the legend. Fellow growther in chat, welcome, welcome. I mean, we have such a good name, Blue. And we also have, we just invested 58 billion silver into guild bells, so that's something. So slow to buy these, it's so stupid. I have to like grind while I'm fighting here. It's hard to do block jumps when I can't see shit. I feel like there's other classes that'd be better for this. Yeah, I couldn't do a quick drag there. It didn't work. This is the price of being a GM right here, guys. Is there a limit to how many furnitures we can place? Is there still a tower there? Oh, there's not. Okay. These are cheap as fuck, man. It's crazy. It's just so wild that people just stopped giving a shit about the 3-hour buffs. Like, I'm the guy, honestly, I've been using other furniture buffs for like months, it feels like. And yeah, I realized I almost died there. I wasn't even looking at his HP bar, and I'm like, actually, that's a killer attack he's about to do. We should probably not let that happen. Tower's cooked, right? Oh no, it's not. Damn it. Bro, I can't get a freaking attack in. It's so tilting. I need to down clear that so we got the re-clear. There we go. Come on. Orbit is debuffed tomorrow, but I gotta respect the orange buff for today, you know? Bro, that's not what I fucking typed. Why can't I buy more than one at a time if there's 50 on the market? It's just dumb. How much time did that fucking take? Okay. We got a stack now. Yeah, 5.5 mil per hour is insane. Especially for us. Truthfully. I am going to be popping that AP too, because I'm, that's a big part of my strat, you know. We run out of furniture buffs, and then we run AP while running, geez, I didn't even swap my crystal back in. Anyway, that was sloppy as hell, but whatever. Welcome back, Shimeko. How are we doing tonight? I'm 29 out of 30, Shimeko. We just failed our weekly clicks. So we're currently 1 out of 44 on Oct Armors. Guaranteed our second success next week. Does that count as a success if we get a pity? I used a 400 stack all the way to attempt 24, I believe. Yeah, there comes a point where maybe we just start sacrificing Pen Black Stars, as crazy as it sounds. Pity doesn't count. Yeah, it's for the glow. It's for the glow. A good glow too. Second best glow. For armor. Also icon change. 319? Damn. No good on 319. No good. How much did we just blow? Oh, we still have 300 bill. Look at that. So our Rebellious stopped selling midday. Yeah. Let me sell 10 and see what happens here. I just want to see if that guy relists here. We'll see if he wants to buy my stack off. Let's sell one at a time here. I really want to exit this market if I can. I put too much into it. Dear God. Oh, I didn't actually move. That was like placebo effect. I really thought I had a DR increase, but we didn't move him. Oh, you caught the taps. Damn. I gotta watch more Twitch streams. We gotta do better, man. Shimeko, you excited for events tomorrow? 6 minutes till Asia patch notes, guys. I have it on refresh. If KR gets Lunar event, we have extreme likelihood of getting it also. Yeah, C's just called Asia now, right? I think it's just called Asia. I mean, it used to literally be called C, and now it's called Asia on the website. So I just call it Asia. It's easier to explain to a new player, even if it is Southeast Asia. Might push 66 on my Sage if we get XP. Ooh, spicy. So Thailand is actually included in Asia. There are other Asian servers, which makes it hella confusing. I would agree with that. So is there no China server? I'm so confused at what happened to Video China. Is it still running? Is it just like exclusively managed? Do you guys any BDO China experts? Yeah, there's Taiwan, that's true. I forgot about Taiwan. Is Taiwan on the same schedule as everyone else? Or are they like more correlated with Korea? China exists? Oh, different publisher. That's good though. I didn't know that. Is China like allowed to stream? Like, could they have people from China streaming? Is this Halsey? Let's go. Control. She has a voice. And that's good though. It means people in China. Is the game popular there? Like, does the game do well? Because they got like Hex without skeletons and stuff, right? Supposedly. Man, I swear our damage is higher and I don't know why. It shouldn't be. We keep killing these golems before they're even coming out. Maybe we're just less tired. I don't know. I don't think it's just movesets. Frame rate's no good. I mean, nothing special. Two minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Nothing yet? Hey Siri, set timer? No fun. Omni Strike and campaign. There you go. Omni Strike's catching up to you, Sri Lanka. He's close. Do you want me to paste that? I think we had them a couple days ago. Maybe for trending purposes. Let me just drop it in. Steelheart. 6716 is sick. There's some gamers up there. We really should be reaching out to anybody above 66, huh? Because they all could be eligible for XP Desire. Dropping it into Discord, of course. Data collection, courtesy of the Growth Guild. Or leaderboards, wrong one. Song's old. Looking at China website, seem to have all the same events we have recently. I think if it's 1K, I'll grind combat. If 500 or lower, I'll grind life skill. Damn. Oh, for future events. That's cool. Maybe smart, huh? Long term. Yeah, if we get 1K, we're getting 1200 for sure. Academy was announced to stack, yeah. With any regional hot time events. If we get exclusively a New Year, Lunar New Year 1K, it'll be just insane. Because then, like, we may literally have 4 weeks of 1200 on NA. 4 weeks. Could you imagine? It'd be sick. It'd be sick. They literally might do it too. I say it might be sick because I might literally get to like 10% in like 4 weeks. It's an exaggeration, but 27% in 28 days, maybe not an exaggeration. No, I didn't buff here at all. Dude, we're just destroying these. Like, no buff, no problem. Sounds stupid. Rip. Okay, what do we got? 8903. February 12th. Updates, events. Clicking in, showing stream. Boom, boom, boom. All of it. All of it. All of it. GG, boys. GG. Ooh, 1+1? Wait. It would be under shop, right? Pro shop. Checking. It says 1+1 special pro box. Looks like it, right? I think. I can't tell. Looks like it. Holy moly. It's gonna be tempting. Yeah. It's not confirmed on NAU yet. Did not mean to do that. The special pass has a 7-day ancient book of combat. That's all I'm saying. We're probably gonna do a sub goal for it. Man, another 1+1's crazy. They're gonna make a killing this time. I think they're gonna make a killing. Maybe even Hercules will come back and swipe. Maybe. Time to give my mom her yearly call, says Jabberwock. What the hell? That's down bad, dude. It's not good. Her yearly call. That's insane, man. Insane. Well, what does this even mean? 17 days. Basically, the rest of my challenge is going to be giga boosted. With 1200% base. Like, just perma. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is too much XP for one man to muster. The daily special pass, like... $377 bill value. I'm actually gonna try and make 10 more distorted crystals with my next. I mean, technically, I should make 2 flawless heralds first. Flawless heralds are the profit play too. You guys thinking about what you're gonna do with your? Oh shit! Wait, redeem Let's Play Chess? On God, okay. Ostrovsky, Klavis. Are you ready for this? He's actually wanting to play chess. I got you. It's a little bit awkward timing. Are you ready now? Do you have any preference on time controls? I usually do 5 minute with people. We'll add like a 1 second increment in the rare case we need to. Sides are set to random. How many heads? 45. 44 technically. I had one before. Ostrovsky, are we playing or what? We doing this? The man redeemed chess, so alright. I'm gonna pull it up here. I assume that we're gonna get the right person to join up here. There you go, click the link, my dude. Oh shit, okay. Alright, good luck. We're gonna get schooled probably.
E5.
Oh, I have my Russian annotation on it. I always forget about that. He's like, E5. Okay.
F3. Yes.
We need to kill towers.
Yes. What now? Knight F6 should play sharp.
Let's use guild mats.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Knight C3. What else? Why not? Knight going on C6. Bishop B5. Cool move. Yes. A6. Take on C6. Take on C6. This variation we saw. D4. Take on D4. Yes. He will give all. I prefer white position. White position. So what? Knight take D4. Yes. Didn't see mate immediately. Where to put it, king? Yes. But what else? Bishop
Spicy.
B7. Yes. Need to bring one more piece.
Let's have fun with
E5.
this.
Disappointed. Yes, this position is cannot. Knight D5. Yes. Knight take D5. C take D5. I don't see any change in position. What else? B4. A5. Not easy decision for.
Well, that doesn't work, does it? I can't protect that because you have a. I forgot about your bishop, man. I don't know why I even bothered doing that
If
stupid ass
not
move.
take. About
I gave you too much
what you
space.
thinking? He put pieces like this.
It doesn't matter. I guess I just take now. But he fucked up royally, so...
Yes, so many pieces attacking. Why not take on a5?
The guy talking is so good. There's so many pieces
All
attacking.
change it now. Fight is not worth here. Yes.
And you got some scary moves, actually.
So looks I cannot stop. Pawn on c5, of course, but
Yeah. You got that scary queen move.
expensive idea.
You got 2 pushes.
Need to check book.
I don't like
yes.
this.
Knight f3.
Too much
You should play
pressure.
by your own brain.
He's taking over the center. It's
Why
not good,
take on
chat.
a5? Check.
Yeah.
No,
And I have
yes,
this, but it's
bishop
not that good.
e2, but after that, maybe go to defense. Yes,
Yeah. Nice, I activated his freaking rook.
trying to create all weaknesses. Short castle, yes.
Pushing to 69, yeah. We're only gonna be grinding more.
Looks it's analyzed. Yes. Long castle.
Wow.
We are watching.
know if I like
we
that
are
move
watching
by you.
fantastic game.
Light squared bishop is powerful.
Yes.
My knight's pretty useless
to
here.
play?
We need to get more control on the king side now.
And rook b1. Looks he will lose this game by bad luck and bad. Now he's playing so bad. Yes. f6, of course. What else?
Alright, take it.
f6. Take f6. Also most natural move in rapid chess. Queen e2. Yes. c4 maybe. He's playing sharp.
Deserved, by the way.
There is no threat.
Classic.
Yes.
You think I could have turned a little bit?
So knight d4. Okay, sure. It will be
It's a good square for my knight. Sinking the lessons I learned.
Yes. Most probably.
Sri Lanki asked me, will Jimmy beat Ostrovsky in this chess match? Oh, definitely. Jimmy's analytical skills and competitive spirit are legendary. He's like a chess machine, always
many
optimizing
seconds
and
didn't
calculating
see
every
time?
possible move. Ostrovsky better watch out because
Yes.
Jimmy's coming in hot, with numbers dancing in his head and a Santa hat proudly worn year-round. Let's just hope he doesn't
Bishop
go
c5,
AFK
yes.
mid-game.
But
That's when things
now-
get interesting.
He put pieces like this. Yes, yes. Yes.
He wants to trade off, probably.
Okay, should give check and go same on bishop e3. Red Bull near Nakamura. Yes.
Yes.
But what else?
Let's see what's
Knight
up here.
b5. Yes. Need to activate.
I'm gonna jump to... Unless if you want to bell 4.
Maybe yes. But something should be like I can cut.
We got a pretty
black
decent
knight.
attack here. Yeah, if you bell 4, that'd be awesome.
What now?
This chess game's crazy. He's getting some good
Yes.
pressure on me here.
Not very.
You know, chess move is good when your opponent dies. It's true.
He will give.
Good thing is my
all-
pawn is at least protecting the bishop.
Yes, maybe queen.
So it's
B6.
annoying pin.
Put king near.
Does that work? I can do this first of
Bishop
all.
takes c5. Maybe this idea of yes. Looks position losing. Queen takes c5. Okay. Yes. Some troubles he has. So his pawn center is not stable. Time running. Yes. Queen f4. How to develop rest of pieces? Maybe
Run out of time,
not
buddy.
develop.
You might know, but just in case you don't, you gotta use the clock.
If not,
This
take
guy's either
about
really good or I don't know. He's a
pink.
pretty good player.
Yes.
Is he gonna 1-second me and just destroy me? Maybe not.
But no time. But no time.
That was fun though, man. Good game. Good game. You want a rematch? If you want. 2 for 1. We already got it set up. I haven't played a chess match against viewer in a long time. See, what I do here is I threaten checkmate, and I also threaten forks. And I also threaten some really dangerous attacks with bishop or rook sacks. I don't know. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. You play pretty well though. It's fun because I have no idea how good people are, and technically people don't really know how good I am. You could probably pin my rating pretty easy right now, but at the same time, maybe you can't. I don't know. You probably can. Did I blunder? Probably. At least a few misses. Nothing too fancy. What is your rating? Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? I haven't been rated in a long time, so I don't know. I probably played thousands of chess games since I was last rated. But I peaked at like 1900 bullet on chess.com. But I'm probably like a 14 to 1600 USCF if I got rated. I don't know, maybe I'm higher, who knows? But I think around 16. My positional chess is not too great. I'm like a tactical guy. I love tactics. I was like a very early chess tactics studier. We did it a long time ago. But I'm more of a tactical guy, not a positional guy. So I'm always searching for opportunities. But it's good to be a tactics player. Like you can look for threats and see things before they happen. But yeah. Redeemed hydrate. Okay, fair, valid. This is how my voice normally sounds. It's like when I drink water, you know? Feels good, feels good. A little less raspy. You redeemed like all the point redeems. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this position isn't necessarily winning for... The thing is your king's really exposed. You've got 2 missing pawns and then 2 stacked up doubled pawns. I have disconnected pawns, but I don't know. I feel like I have a little more tempo. Do I follow the chess scene like with Gotham and like a little bit, man? Not enough to know like. I really don't like. I follow like enough, man. I have a few chess creators that I follow, and it's kind of hard not to at least get Gotham stuff in my feed, but I usually skip it. I follow a lot of like the really cool like women chess players. They're mostly pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. Like, am I watching every Kukesh game? No, not really. Yeah, pretty cool or pretty uncool? Yes, yes, correct. It's like a logical gate. The answer is yes. But really, pretty cool. There's so many cool chess players, though. It's a weird world, man. It's a weird world. There's like too many people to follow. So like, yeah, I kind of follow the scene. I follow like the whole cheating scandal. You guys watch like, I don't know, like I'm subscribed to Hans Niemann. He's freaking hilarious. He's like so salty about everything. I hope he like finds inner peace, man. But he always like posts interviews about himself, like on his own account, but like from the third person, which I find really amusing. But he like, you can tell he wants to be more in the spotlight, and he wants everything he does to matter more. So I can at least relate with that. But he's no, he's very like he's just problematic. Like he makes everyone upset when they have to deal with him. It's kind of amazing. But not necessarily a good trait by any means. Be like Fabi and I don't know. We don't have to get into it. I feel like half the chess players I follow, they're not like super high rated. They're not like, I follow a bunch of Naroditsky. Yeah, see, I didn't know much about Naroditsky. What was his nickname? Danya, right? Is it pronounced Danya? I'm pretty sure that's what people call them. But yeah, it's pretty rough, man. Like the bullying scene we're talking about, it was very like high level players that were criticizing him. That type of elitism, I think, really bothered him. He must have seen a much darker world than everyone else around him. I don't know what to say. I'm not informed enough to really understand what was going on, but all we can do is hope he found peace in the next phase, man. Who knows? $83,409. Eric Hansen? Oh, he was so good. Yeah, I used to watch Hansen a lot. There was also, jeez, there was a Agadmador? Is that his name? Agad something or other. But he was like, I used to follow him on chess YouTube before any chess was popular. Like pre-Queen's Gambit chess era. I mean, it's wild. Chess was not popular until that movie came out. And then all of a sudden there was like a permanent chess scene with like pretty girls in it. It's like, wait, where'd all these people come from? You liked it? It's an interesting piece of fiction. Chess been popular before that. Not online, man. It really wasn't online. It made chess explode like probably 100x. It added 2 zeros to everyone's viewership. I don't know, like the creators that were in the chess world went up so much. I say this as someone who's I opened a chess.com account in 2010. 2010. Too slow. But I've been pretty active on chess.com for a long time. I used to use man, it's been a long time. What was the old Chess Tactics website? There was an old one. Back when like people subscribed to the USCF membership. I'm trying to remember. This was like 2000s. I was in high school still. Wait, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's like something it's or something. ChatGPT will know. Oh, just chess tactics. CTS. Yeah. It's definitely CTS. The word I was looking for was tactics. It's crazy. The Dark Horse. Yeah, but isn't that like a New Zealand movie? I'd never heard of that until I talked to you on my stream. I think we talked about this actually. I never have seen The Dark Horse or heard of it. Maybe it was big in your culture down there, which is very valid. Like, it could have been popular for people in that region. Has anybody here heard of The Dark Horse? I just don't think it's as popular, with respect. Like, Queen's Gambit, Anya Taylor-Joy, like, blew the top off, like, half of the viewer base. You know what I mean? It just put a whole group of people on the map. It was a very smart movie in that regard. Even if it's complete fiction, people love a good story about an underdog. Especially one that like plays into, you know, modern perception of the past. It locks in a lot of missing pieces that like put up a lot of walls. Like regardless of what you think about the plot or whatever, like her attitude and I don't know. It was objectively good for chess. That's all that like everyone could agree on for sure. You thought the games were real games that happened? You're talking about Queen's Gambit, right, Swanky? Or are you talking about Dark Horse? There's a couple US movies, like I think Searching for Bobby Fischer was a big one. We've had our fair share of movies over the years. Or like Looking for Bobby Fischer, something like that. I forget the name. There's just not that many chess movies out there. There was a girl in our chess club. Her name was Vanessa. I forgot her last name. Damn. She only went sometimes, but yeah, we did have a girl in our high school chess club. Yeah, she was like our alternate fifth board. But she was smart. She was a smart girl. My friend Ryan, that was our first board, he still teaches chess for a living. And my big takedown was that I beat him in my last Scholastic tournament I ever played. But he's like a 2100 now. He's very good. And I only got one win on him literally like my whole life. But it was in a Scholastic tournament and he was so pissed off. It's so funny. It's just funny because chess is like a game that like even a grandmaster can play a bad game, which is just crazy. Like there's not luck, but like there's just so many ways to play a game. And someone who's underrated can also play good things. Nah, I'd win. It's a fun mentality. It's like, well, what if, yeah, like what changed between your last performance and this one, right? It's like, oh yeah, if I try harder, I could get cap trash at Orbita. It's like, no, I can't. There's like more things happening than that. Like, I'd have to like, if I actually wanted to get like cap trash with DK, I'd have to sit with Doctor for probably about 3 hours on a voice call and talk about like every intricacy of my combo and look at like, if it's like, is it my combo? Is it my ping? Is it like other things that are out of my control? Because we could figure out pretty easily where the gaps are. And is it like time that I'm losing on each pack? Is it positioning? Like, we have to get into my brain on why I do certain things over and over. Does Magnus have his own movie? I don't think so. I do not think so. Magnus Carlsen? I don't think so. 365, man. Deck Prion. It's so cheap. 225 mastery. For a ring. For a ring. We should pop a couple more buffs here, though. Yeah, Magnus is basically the greatest of all time right now. Absolutely. He's on a different level, man. Magnus Carlsen, holy. I think my favorite video of him is when he's like 13 years old and he ties Gary Kasparov. And Gary Kasparov is so pissed. The rank 1 in the world tying a 13-year-old or whatever. It's insane, right? To tie like a child. You're just like, what? But like, what a way to like make an entrance. It's so much more than just like the internet era. It's like teachers and progression and just a brilliant mind. Got a lot of respect for Magnus. I think he really doesn't like the rules that Fide's kind of laid down, so he's kind of chosen not to play. I don't think anybody would ever contest that he's the greatest. He's a little whiny, it seems, but that's also Fide's doing. They have stupid rules, and I think he just hates them. He should make his own league. And get like all the top players to join it. Just take down Fide. Change the rules. But Fide is so massive, man. It would be impossible to do. These splendid stars are so... I don't know. I want to say stingy. But you could also say the buyers are stingy. Goes both ways. Anyway, when more get brought up, I think I will just put a pre-order up. There's no reason not to. Not on that one. Not on that one. Let's try here, maybe. That way, if I wake up with an order filled, I'll be happy about it. I don't know if I'll get one at 279, but we'll start bidding on everything under 280, I think. If we make it to a price tick before it fills, then we'll probably wait more. We have no shortage of taco stones still. We still have 17 stones after this one burns. Crazy. Yeah, Bagel, this is ridiculous. We should like celebrate and like have a party or something. I don't know. Maybe I just do a sub-a-thon tomorrow because like it's the best news we could have possibly gotten. I mean, at the rate we're going to go, I might as well just burn through the challenge and get on to the next one, you know? Time is of the essence. So much silver. Where are all these coming from? Well, they just ticked down. Or someone just bought it. What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? I mean, 1% a day, right? It's like back on the table. 1200 base. It's just absurd. No way. How did this song get in here? This is my disto enhancing song. I never listened to this. It's crazy. I added this to a YouTube video I made like 6 years ago. It's like my first enhancing video, actually. Only OGs remember. I guarantee some of you have seen this video. You got the 1+1 in C? Yeah, we're hoping we get it as well. Until I see that event on tomorrow, I'm assuming we're not getting it. Yeah, what's PA thinking with the 1+1 this frequent? The Mr. B spot? What's the rating on it? I haven't. Oh god, what do we do here? $1,100? No, I haven't. Should be able to beat it. The Mr. B spot. He tries to pay to win. Amazing. It's gotta be worth a shot, right? $10,000 not to check. Seems like a good opportunity to make some cash. And a reasonable number for Mr. Beast. Well, Sri Lanka, if all things go to plan here, I could set a 10,000% tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I have the buffs to send 10,000. I don't know if I'm gonna wait. We might as well wait until we actually get to the end. But that could be pretty fun. Actually, we have until the 25th, right? So I'd have to really level up fast. Or 26. I better grind a good hour, though. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I sold all mine. If we had that turkey buff, we could get higher. I'm thinking of other things we're missing. There's quite a few, obviously. Still, I don't know if anybody's popped 10k before. You don't think I'm hitting 10? I got a lot of things to pop together. I checked the math today. I have over 6k of XP buffs. It's like 61 or 6200. And then you have to add Bless, 300, 530, and 600. Plus the 1200 event XP. Anyway, I'll calculate it that it's over 10k before I do it. It'll be a pretty shitty clip if it doesn't work out. Yeah, literally 34 an hour. It's crazy. It should be around... I think I can pull 0.3. If I get over 0.3, I'll be happy. I'll have to, like, actually focus. If you were to rework the level rewards for... What would you like for 68? I think every level after 66 should give between... Like, at least, like, 2 to 5 monster DR. Maybe, like, 5 for every level up to 70, and then, like, 4 for every level up to 75. Something like that. Just a rough idea of where I would scale it right now. But, like, each level should give you additional 5 monster DR. There's, like, no reason not to do that. 68 of 500 fail stack. Damn. That's a good reward. You want sheet stats? I mean, they should be giving 1 AP and 1 DP. They should give 1 DP for every, like 1 sheet DP for every even number, and 1 AP for every odd number. Like, but make it sheet, not hidden. I agree with that. Be cool. But people would not like that, so I get why it's not happening like that. But I'd like double the HP that fella, so like maybe get like 30 to 80 HP, somewhere in that range for every single level. Yeah, at least, I mean, at least give us some monster AP too. Even if it's like, again, 3 to 5 points per level. I think that would be pretty, like a harmless way to let players progress, especially for PvE, who are putting the time in anyway, right? Yeah, it's all the people complaining about like, well, Arena of Solaire would be an issue. If you got 1 sheet AP, people would not be cool with that. More so than the hidden AP right now. When you think about like versing off against level 70, that might be a cool advantage though. I don't know. Most of the high level combat players are bad PvPers. I hope to kind of change that a little bit. Some obvious exceptions. I just mean there's nobody who's like top tier for both. The PvPers are too busy PvPing. Yeah, it is an MMO. But I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of like massive monetary rewards because money's always scaling really weird in this game. Yeah, Felix, literally everything, dude. Even the 1+1. DSR is 100% better XP than Tungrad? Yeah, it is. But DSR, I think, is basically like rank 10 right now for combat XP. Maybe even 11. Because I think
I think Miro and Gyfin, new Miro Gyfin might be better than DSR. I wouldn't be surprised if they were. People are too obsessed with balance in a genre it's never supposed to be. Yeah, the more unbalanced things are, but like also like impossible to reach, it can kind of make things kind of fun, right? Pet problem? What's going on here? Yeah, we're gonna be going to sleep in a couple hours here, and we will be waking up right at start. Old Dekimuro was better than yeah, I believe that for sure. Aurora. It's gonna do it, not 3. Yeah, crazy. They really should just buff the whole spot. Like increase the base XP. Honestly, just double it. Literally double it. Get everybody grinding there. It'd be kind of cool. Double might be a bit much, but it'd be good for tag considerations that way. And then give it to the next person. Exactly. If you don't double it and give it to the next person, then it doesn't really become enough of a problem for PA. Yeah, I'm with you, Bagel. I think the best game design is to have a curve. Linear, with at most like a 25% deviance from the line. That's it. So like, Olin's, for example, when it came out, what the most difficult spot? Drop the merchant ring, so they made it worse than, I don't know, Sawson's. Literally. So like, what was the main idea there? Was it just to make like XP grinders hate the merchant ring? Why couldn't they make it 25% worse than whatever the best thing was in the line, you know? They don't have to destroy the relevance of a spot. But, yeah, they like going really extreme on stuff. They don't like having the linearized XP. I mean, with the Danya they did. Nymphomari was worse than... I mean, Orbit is a little bit special, I guess. I think it's cool that Orbit is better... Crimson Pigment, man. They just can't give me a Splendid. Nobody wants to sell at 279. That comma slash CD torturing me. Why isn't he attacking? He's like doing nothing. There is a real like, why don't BDO bosses have better AI? I don't know. You're talking about Aurora, right? This girl's very unique. She's a special human, for sure. Huh. Guys, we'll be live at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
It's just absolutely crazy. If this event's real, I'm still having trouble, like... It's insane. She interviews strangely? Oh my. I've not heard that quote before. I guess we're not focused here. Dot 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 could mean a lot of things. That's true. I made assumptions. Damn, 1874 on Z-Buff. So we're running 18.4 or 34? Man, nothing. Pleasure or pain? Yeah, easy enough. My heart's doing some weird stuff here. Oh, 83,450. Well, we didn't pop a second chocolate today. We have 15 hours left of chocolate buffs. Then we're supposed to get 2 more. You got 3 AP today, man. 1 accessory and then a Nov? What did you hit? What did you hit? Two Sep earrings and a Hex offhand? That's quite a lot, man. Britney Spears voice, that's hot? What? What? Thank you for the bell, by the way. I'm guessing that's, Jeez. Ah! It's been too long. Yeah, totally random Tony, right? I was gonna say like total, but that's not your name. What should I call totally random Tony? TRT. Maybe just Tony, but he's also just random Tony. I don't know. Interesting. Two more AP to bounce from Jordine. Damn, you're getting there. few big pre-orders in there still, huh? Spelunky's horse is more geared than his Musa. Whoa. I just saw the HP bar go away. I need to make a bunch of rebellious. The fact that he stopped buying is probably a good thing. Where the hell are they? There they are. The 3 culprits, man. Do I sell them or do I make them and then sell the big pieces? What am I doing? Why isn't this thing popped yet? There we go. It's annoying. So the reason that thing's all crashing is because nobody's buying the bases. Because people are probably just literally buying the bases and then selling them as rebellious. The math doesn't even work out. Like, why are they so cheap? You can sell a mythical horse, yep. Pro better than regular market for other horses as well. It often can be. There's treasures for wagons. Yep, it's true. It is an infinite game though, man. People just imperial the 3 tier 10s that they get a dad. I think that's the idea. Are you guys actually like doing your weeklies for horn roots? For fern roots? The royal ferns? Am I the only one who just like said screw all of that? That's cool. Okay, don't imperial the free tier 10, you don't get enough silver for it to be worth it. Damn. So you guys are talking about the actual 3 tier 10s that you have? I kind of forget that, like, we still have them all. It was a name, DAD is an acronym, right? What's it stand for, though? Yeah, it's called Doom Arduino Dine. Dad. Obvious. Obvious acronyms are obvious. Yeah, I'm like, wait a second. That's the whole name. Uh-oh. It's Savoy. Is he just bouncing? He's made his presence known. It's just a little monitoring. Yeah, it's Arduanot. Arduanot. It's the real name of the Pegasus. The dad horse? It's literally all 3 horses built into one. You thought it was like the father horse? No, it's the 3 official names. Dine, Arduanot, and yeah. Dine. Mom horse? Campaign next in line to pass, and then Omni Strike. Exciting. Swonky, have you been watching Omni Strike very long? It's ridiculous. Why does every song sound like it's written by a stripper? Bad, chat. Bad. Bad. No good. No good. She should go study thermodynamics or something. Okay. Is two-seater the only thing that that horse is missing? That would be pretty broken. Damn. It'd be cool if when you're in wait, when you're in Doom form, can you make the 2 clones? You can. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Cool tech. Oh, that's why you want to test them, right? Did you ever test? With someone else? Nah. See if it's a clone of your horse or if anyone else's clones have the same speed. They should have the same speed as yours, right? Because nothing else makes sense. Without the gear though, most likely, right? No gear. There, you could have level 30 still too, dang. If you're level 29, are the clones 29? Or do they go to 30 as well? And do I pop another 2 hour? Please don't turn Doom. Gotcha. So starting tomorrow, the fishing event starts. Assuming we get the fishing event with everything else. We need to get at least like, what, 6 red sunbeams? It said one of those quests was a weekly, which is concerning. Oh shoot, we should go do RBF, shouldn't we? I wonder if I could do this challenge without popping any more XP buffs. Like just the book that I have and nothing else. I feel like that'd be pretty hard, honestly. Well, that was a miss. When you're level 1, you rode on a horse clone and it was faster. That's wild. That's a cool fact. Oh shit. I always forget that there's no confirmation on that button. That's awkward. I didn't mean to take from guild funds, guys. I'm sorry. I took the 5 mil. It's never going back. I'm really trying hard not to take the wages. I wish I could actually delete my wages. That'd be kind of cool. Luckily, that one has a confirmation. Wow, this guy. Thief! Thief! Arrest this man! It's 5 mil, okay? It's 5 mil. So broke he needs the 5 mil. I click G and I'm like, what does this button do? It's a weakness. Let's click more buttons. Here we go, ready? There we go. A good button. So, how many do we need for large, Strelunk? Is it 51? Whoa, another golden bell? Five one. That's kind of a lot. Oh, the Tet Zistos are still worth 9 bill. It's crazy. I'm like, what does this button do? Your guild has been disbanded. Oh, my bad, guys. If I'm offline 15 days, it's up for grabs. Fair enough. A new officer hired. I see. TTS? You have to ask the bot.
If you deleted your guild, Cubic would start a smaller tribute guild called Benin Growth on console. Thank you for your time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9. Well, it did the thing it was supposed to do. No, I think you claim TTS instead of ask the bot. They are different. Gather with that big brain. You're good, dude. You're good, dude. Guys, we got a shimmering piece of the old moon today. I don't know what to do with it. We're just gonna like store it. It's weird to have the merchant ring done and then get them. It's like, well now what? They're like purposeless, but also amazing. Does it double up? No, I don't think so. That would be insane. Can you imagine a savings on the merchant ring and another 5% savings from a shimmering on like a splendid for half a trill? Or better yet, a shining. It's massive. It'd be crazy to sell, yeah, to sell a shining. I mean, someone probably could. How many people are going in right now? Oof. Wait, can I get in here? I had to check. Not what we're looking for. What is this playlist? KDA? Interesting. League of Legends group. Wait, did Kashira make a video? Kashira hasn't made a video yet about the blacksmith Blacksmith boxes. What? No way. A shining sold for 5 trill. About the blacksmith boxes. You think not until we know the NA prices for sure? Not worth making? Is that the idea? So it's not like a set conversion? That checks out. Voidzilla just put out another video, just says, is this a joke to them? You guys want to watch spicy new video? He just interviewed someone from Congress. Let's watch. I assume this is about the Epstein files. Let's see here. All right. That is the wrong window. 8 minutes ago, Voidzilla, here we go. That is also muted. Okay. I don't know if it's about Epstein. We'll find out. But it's a brand new vid. Alright. Is this a joke to them by Voidzilla? This has 18k views in 9 minutes.
I am increasingly disgusted by the way this is all a big joke to liars like Howard Lutnick, who deceived the American public about the status of his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein.
That guy was there. I wasn't going.
Now he testifies under oath that he actually went to the island of the creep and brought his kids.
We had lunch on the island. That is true, for an hour, and we left with all of my children.
Nevertheless, every time Epstein is brought up, this guy can't stop chuckling. Here's Lutnick laughing again when Trump is addressing a question about Epstein.
To talk about how to respond to the Epstein situation.
I don't know. I could ask you that question.
That's wild. He's like just losing it.
He thinks it's the funniest thing he's ever heard. And maybe it's because they really think we are buying it. Maybe it's because they think, hey, we're just going to get away with this. We can just keep, it's so, the lies are so brazen, so audacious, so in your face that it is actually funny to them. And you know what? I have to agree that the way the FBI and DOJ have been treating this is a joke. Because we just talked to a congressman who passed the Epstein Transparency Act. As part of it, the DOJ was supposed to release all the Epstein files with no redactions except for survivors. That didn't happen. Several of the survivors' names were left unredacted, and several of the perpetrators' names were left redacted.
Is an email that was sent by the victims' lawyers to the DOJ. It was a list of names not to release. What did the DOJ do with this email? They released this email in the document production. Literally the worst thing you could do to the survivors, you did. The title of this one is Child Trafficking. Co-conspirators, fully redacted.
But in response to criticism that they had over-redacted, they said, hey, we're so transparent, we're going to let you guys come and see the unredacted files to the congressman. The problem is, guess what happened when those congressmen showed up? This. The unredacted files, many of them, were redacted underneath the redaction. There were 2 layers of redactions. By the time the DOJ got them, they were already redacted. So what they're looking at is an unredacted, redacted copy of the Epstein files. This is at the same time that the FBI has a government project to build a next generation redaction tool where they claim they need multi-layer redaction management. And you can see it here where a representative talks about getting to see the quote unredacted files. He says the search function didn't actually work. Half the stuff I was looking for was still redacted. We couldn't write on files we brought in. We shared 4 computers for 435 members of Congress. So what?
What the hell? Search function didn't work. Half the stuff I was looking for was still redacted. They basically couldn't even use post-its to keep like any track of anything. And basically, it's about 100 people to a computer. 100 means if you had it for 1 minute, you had it for more than your share of the next hour, basically. So great coordination effort.
And we shared 4 computers for 435 members of Congress. So what is this actually? This is transparency theater. This is not real transparency. It is actually a joke. Here's another joke. The FBI just concluded, again, that Jeffrey Epstein wasn't running a ring for powerful men. But when the public was asked about this just the other day, 94% believe that he was. So obviously there's a huge gap between what the FBI says they believe.
Yeah, Jamulation, I mean, absolutely right. If the issue here is about trust, it's about information, like how stuff is disseminated, how we trust the authorities that are, you know, managing all of this. It's like even if you're a good employee of a company, like if the management in the company is bad, like it makes you look bad, it makes everyone look bad, and you don't want to work for that company, right? Like it's not even, I like to say it's not super partisan, like it's just an issue of trust. And think about it, like there's been 2 different presidencies at least since most of this has come up, and here we are in 2026. This is many years later. Like Epstein has already been, you know, he's no longer even on the planet. This is like the ball has rolled down the hill, and arguably it's already stopped, and we're still arguing about, like, you know, the path that it took down the hill, and like all these people that have like wiped out along the way. Like it's just this crazy thing, and people are telling lies to this day, so it's very confusing. It seems very layered.
And what the public, who has now at this point seen most of the same files, say they believe. If anything,
these are all like searchable now. I'm guessing everybody knows this, but like on Reddit, I think like some cool developers like put together like a whole site, like as if you could like see like the actual inbox. It's really remarkable what people have put together, just trying to like figure out, like there was a congressman asking for like all the information they could find to like bring it up for this whole unredacted session that just happened. I think this was today, right? But it seems that a lot of this has been unproductive, and nobody's getting anywhere on information that's coming out. Unfair pause, sorry, coffee.
The FBI, by definition, would have access to more evidence. And yet, with the files that we already do have, 94% of the public say, yeah, Epstein obviously was trafficking. But the FBI, of course, isn't investigating new parties. They say there's no evidence for it.
Who, if anyone, did Epstein traffic these young women to besides himself?
Himself. There is no credible information. None. If there were, I would bring the case yesterday that he trafficked to other individuals. And the information we have, again, is limited.
So the answer is no one?
For the information that we have.
In the files?
In the case file.
Okay, even if you believe what he says, after the revelation that the FBI themselves thought there were 4 co-conspirators in the previous...
That interview was like, that is actually months ago though, right? That's not a super new one, the Cash Patel interview. I believe it's a little bit older now, right? Which is part of why it looks bad.
Draft indictment. They later said they thought they had 10 co-conspirators. Now you're supposed to believe, nope, no women were trafficked to any of these people. Epstein was working alone. It might be surprising to learn then that the DOJ and FBI under Pam Bondi and Cash Patel, who ran on the idea of releasing these files, have not talked to people who say they were victimized by Jeffrey Epstein. This was brought out 2 different times. I want to watch both of them with you because it's astonishing to hear someone say, we have no credible evidence on other perpetrators, only to learn you never talked to the women who were allegedly trafficked.
At the age of 14 and 16 years old, and they called to meet with the president and to meet with the FBI and to have people investigate their claims. Some of them have never testified before. If you are so interested in getting the public to submit any information, why have you not met with them? You said you haven't met with them. Have you met with them? I'll give you one more chance.
My job as the FBI director is to
Is
invite
the
all
answer yes or
investigative
no
leads.
to whether or not you met with these women who were abused and
Any insinuation by you or any
What
people
is
on
the
your
an-
side that I am not manhunting child traffickers, just look at the
Mr.
stats.
Patel,
And you talk
Mr.
about
Chairman,
cover-ups, man.
Mr. Chairman,
you
this
talk
is
about
my time,
cover-ups.
and
I'm going to stop it there. It just devolves. He refuses to answer the question of, did you actually meet with these women? Luckily for us, some of those same people later showed up at another hearing, this time in a hearing with Pam Bondi.
survivors in the room. If you are willing, please stand. And if you are willing, please raise your hands if you have still not been able to meet with this Department of Justice. Please know for the record that every single survivor has raised their hand.
Yeah, it's honestly shocking to see. There's these people who are claiming to be victims of Epstein. The DOJ and FBI have consistently said, look, we want to take all available evidence. We just need the evidence.
And we have continuously and publicly asked for the public to come forward with more information. If there is, we'll look at it.
And then it's like, well, did you interview these people who say they have evidence? Well, no, actually, we didn't. This comes up again.
Now, would the survivors and victims who are here please stand up one more time? Just by show of hands, how many of you or your loved ones actually have met with the Department of Justice and provided testimony and estimate and evidence? None. And of those of you who have not met, which is everyone, how many of you have reached out either individually or through a lawyer or representative to offer to provide testimony and evidence? All of them.
I mean,
not a good look.
What can you even say to that? This is a DOJ. This is an FBI that claims to be interested in getting to the bottom of the Epstein files, except when actually asked, they cover up, they redact, and they don't ask for victim testimony or evidence. I mean, how can you possibly say you've reached a conclusion as to an investigation when you literally haven't talked to the people who would be a victim of said investigation? Furthermore, how can Kash Patel say under oath without perjuring himself?
You're saying isn't it risky, like, for them to testify and, like, I don't know. Is there substantial information that it was not suicide? We could go down this rabbit hole at some point, but I mean, if there's a group of them, it's not like they're, I don't know, I think they're stronger together, are they not? Isn't that the way to look at it?
That there was no credible evidence that Epstein trafficked to anyone else. When internal emails to 710 directors call, it says approximately 4 to 5 victims accused other adult men of abusing them. There was not enough evidence to federally charge these individuals, so the cases were referred to local law enforcement. Again, there's a huge difference between there's no credible evidence.
There is no credible information. None.
And we couldn't pull charges. I mean, that's a totally different thing. And in that case, isn't the whole point to investigate that? Isn't the whole point to call more of the people saying they have evidence? Isn't that your job? How can the FBI, the DOJ, conclude definitively that Epstein wasn't trafficking to anyone when Jess Staley, during a UK court hearing in 2025, admitted to having with a member of Epstein's staff? He, of course, described it as consensual. But internally within the Epstein files, there's accusations against Jess Staley. One of the files alleges that a victim was left with body marks after an interaction with the former Barclays boss. The disgusting Mr. Staley, if anyone ever calls me Tinkerbell again, I will lose my mind. Which I know sounds weird that Jess Staley would allegedly refer to a girl as some type of like Disney character or cartoon character, but this is consistent with email exchanges. Jess Staley says, "That was fun," to Jeffrey Epstein. "Say hi to Snow White. What character would you like next?" Epstein later asks, to which Staley replied, "Beauty and the Beast." Epstein responded, "Well, one side is available." Now again, I'm not saying these emails would be enough to charge Jess Staley, but to investigate, almost certainly. It's definitely unconscionable to say there's zero evidence of Epstein trafficking to anyone.
There is no credible information. None.
How can that possibly be true when some of your files say 4 or 5 victims accused other men? So it's just totally insane to me the way we are all treating this, where the people in power whose job it is to hold these people accountable, they want to laugh about it, they want to joke, they want you to smile about the whole thing. This actually came to a head when one reporter asked about the survivors.
But I think it's time now for the country to maybe get onto something else.
But what would you say to people who feel like they haven't gotten
healthcare,
justice, Mr. President?
Something that people care about.
Gotten
You are
justice.
the worst reporter. You know, she's a young woman. I don't think I've ever seen you smile. I've known you for 10 years. I don't think I've ever seen a smile
Well,
on
I'm
your
asking
face.
you about survivors of Jeffrey Epstein,
You know why
Mr.
you're not
President.
smiling? Because you know you're not telling the truth.
It's honestly baffling. I mean, how are we supposed to act during
Crazy.
the Epstein files when we hear about these horrific stories? Are we all supposed to be like Howard Lutnick, just guffawing, laughing it up? How are we supposed to treat this travesty of justice? And again, I want to restate for the millionth time, this is not political, no matter how much the DOJ and FBI try to argue that it is. The person we're about to watch questioning Pam Bondi is a Republican. But anytime you say anything negative about the Epstein file handling, which was run on by this administration, they either bounce to, well, you must hate Trump, or the Democrats didn't do it last time, so we shouldn't be expected to do anything either. And you're about to see more of that.
Within 40 minutes, Wexner's name was added back.
Within 40 minutes of me catching you red-handed.
Red-handed. There was one redaction out
Where
of
he's
over
listed as a
4,700,
co-conspirator. Okay.
and we invited you in.
Gentlemen.
This guy has Trump derangement syndrome.
Literally, we caught you guys redacting a co-conspirator's name. I mean, there's a lot more than that they redacted, but it's like, for them to say, oh, what? It was just one name. We put it up when you said so. When you caught us on our 4 computers we allowed you to use with redactions on top of redactions. And Pam Bondi's performance here was so bad that at one point she's being asked about, are you bringing any more indictments? Are you investigating anyone? And she jumps back to some pretty bizarre talking points.
How many of Epstein's co-conspirators have you indicted? How many perpetrators are you even investigating?
First, you showed it. I find it.
How many have you indicted?
Excuse me. I'm going to answer the question.
Answer my question.
No, I'm going to answer the question the way I want to answer the question.
No,
Your
you're going to answer the
theatrics are
question the
ridiculous.
way I asked it.
And none of them asked Merrick Garland over the last 4 years one word about Jeffrey Epstein. How ironic is that? You know why? Because Donald Trump, the Dow right now is over. The Dow is over $50,000. I don't know why.
It's hard to watch, Fisher. I'm like trying to process each one of these interviews. It's just such a bad look, right? I think we're all looking at the same videos. I think it's easy to have the same takeaway. These aren't edited, to my knowledge. The avoidance is very, very obvious, right? I think there's a lot going on here. But I think coffee is good to kind of illustrate it and paint this picture. I think that's the right line of thinking. And hopefully the truth comes out, right?
Why you're laughing? You're a great stock trader, as I hear, Raskin. The Dow is over 50,000 right now.
Nobody cares.
The S&P at almost 7,000. And the NASDAQ smashing records.
This is the Attorney General of the United States randomly answering a question with stats about the Dow.
Americans' 401ks and retirement savings are booming. That's what we should be talking about. We should be talking about making Americans safe. We should be talking about, what does the Dow have to do with anything? That's what they just asked. Are you kidding?
No, I do want to know, what does the Dow have to do with Jeffrey Epstein victims?
Yes.
I truly don't understand that. So yeah, this whole thing was a complete disaster of a meltdown. They're treating it as an absolute joke, and they criticize you if you don't smile, like Howard Lutnick when he's caught lying about the Epstein
That's an
files.
insane
And while I
interview.
can't personally muster that kind of energy, I do want to talk about some more of the revelations in the Epstein file. Like, the most noteworthy is that Trump called the Palm Beach Police Department immediately after Epstein was arrested, according to a police chief that was interviewed in 2019. He says back when he arrested Epstein the first time, Trump called him and said, "Thank goodness you're stopping him. Everyone has known he's been doing this." Saying about Maxwell, she's evil, and to focus on her, according to the police chief, Trump was one of the first people to call. Julie K. Brown said that when Trump called the chief, it was after the Epstein story became public, when Epstein was arrested. This actually goes a long way to explain Speaker Mike Johnson's previous comments that Trump blew the whistle to the FBI to stop Epstein.
He was an FBI informant to try to take this stuff down.
It's obvious that he probably just misunderstood that it was an FBI interview of a police chief, and that at the time it was the Palm Beach Police Department handling that case. And I think that even for the people who say, okay, that's just because they had a falling out over real estate or anything like that, I think it undoubtedly is a good look for Donald Trump, and clearly something they're going to hang on to as more of these files get released.
As much as they can,
We
yeah.
also have something that kind of goes the other way. Remember the Wall Street Journal birthday book story, which Trump said is absolutely false and he's suing over? We have a B-Day book update sent in 2002 when the book was supposedly...
I do respect Coffey's neutral position. I don't think he really does take any side. He's just very objective about stuff. Like, if he's changing quotes or omitting information, it's one thing, but I think he's doing a good job to really paint the full story and help people understand the motivations behind why he thinks the way he does, right? Which I think is, at a base level, good journalism.
drafted, and we see LM for blank, George Mitchell, Donald Trump, Henry Jarecki, and Leon Black, which definitely undermines his case, defamation case, against the Wall Street Journal. I think another interesting component of this was realizing that Jeffrey Epstein was secretly buying motion-detected hidden cameras that record, and one of the people who said they were installing them said they were installing them into Kleenex boxes. There's another email from Jeffrey Epstein where he claims to need a button camera for the Sultan. Once again, highlighting that this case about Jeffrey Epstein is also a bizarre case of power. Who did this guy work for? He talks about going to an SCIF, which might be an acronym for a sensitive compartmented information facility. Later, he says that Ehud Barak is with me. You would have loved my tech meeting in the SCIF. This is an intelligence term, which is usually something you need the ability to receive classified information for, although it's not clear because later Epstein says that his house is similar to an SCIF. So the connection to the government is not exactly bulletproof. I don't want to give the false impression that it was, but it does raise a bunch of questions. Like Bradley Edwards, one of the victim's lawyers, actually speaks about this in his book. He said that this bodyguard had been sent by Epstein to Virginia to CIA headquarters. Nervously telling me the story, the bodyguard said, "I don't know why I was there."
And yeah, you're right, Kubik. Like, it does seem like so much like left versus right, you know. It's pronounced skiff, right? Well, SCIF would be yeah. Anyway, yeah, it seems like it's always been people playing people against other people for the sake of like getting people to land on one side of the mountain and then just kind of adhere to it, you know. But I think it's the person's responsibility to help shift the parties to where the parties need to be. If we have our best shot at making two parties, we need them to be the best two options possible, not ones that nobody wants.
But he told me they would take care of me. I attended a class for a week. At the beginning of the class, everyone had to introduce themselves. There were 45 people. 44 were in the CIA or some other government unit with top secret clearance. I was the only private citizen. So clearly there's some indication, some testimony to the fact that Epstein may have had access to either classified briefings or he had some pool with the CIA. Now, we might know about this because there was actually a FOIA to the CIA about Jeffrey Epstein. Ironically, it was from Jeffrey Epstein. This is Jason Leopold saying the Epstein filed FOIA requests with the CIA in which he sought documents that would show that he had a, quote, open affiliation with the CIA between 1999 and 2011, and NSA for documents relating or referring to himself. Epstein did not receive any records. Instead, he got GLOMARS. That just refers to a term that basically they neither confirmed or denied it because they said that doing so would reveal, quote, a classified connection to the CIA, and thus the CIA cannot confirm or deny the existence of records responsive to your request. Therefore, you may consider this portion a denial of your request pursuant to FOIA exemptions. More specifically, they say, we search the CIA originated responsive records that might reflect an open or otherwise acknowledged agency affiliation. So these are also the important questions we need answers to, but it's hard to get them when everything is treated as a joke, when nobody takes this seriously. So yeah, all in all, this is a very frustrating story to cover, given how the people handling the whole story are engaging with it. They're laughing, they're joking, they're not responding, they're telling us to smile, and in general, they just want us to get over it. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Crazy. Guys, that's CoffeeZilla on his second channel, Voidzilla. If you guys aren't following Coffee, you're probably missing out on some pretty big things happening in the world, but I definitely recommend dropping a like on it. In the time that we watched it, it has gotten another 100,000 views. So, yep, that'll easily break a few million, if not lots of millions. Crazy. It is insane. These interviews are, they're like, feels like they're getting worse. Like, the responses are getting, I don't know, just more obscure and more, like, dodgy. Like, the alarm bells should be going off a little bit, you know what I mean? And, anyway. Imagine if Trump would just release all the files without redaction when mid and third. Now he's gonna lose. I mean, the fact that they've included survivors' names. There's probably some modified version they could do. But there's a lot's going to happen from even what's out there right now. I think in the next like 5 to 10 days, I think a lot's coming to the surface right now. So there's a lot of people in Congress who are really mad as well. Like there's a lot of layers to this, and like, yeah, we have to kind of stay tuned, I think. Why is this happening now? Maybe public perception, right? I'd say a lot of things have shifted. Like there's more people who are angry, probably, is the easiest answer to your question. Right, whale tender elixirs. I totally forgot about these. I bought a bunch earlier. There they are. Yeah. Everyone knows too much. They know way too much. What is it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Crazy. I'm actually grinding without any special buffs, just the book. Ancient book plus normie night buffs. But hey, hours are hours. Okay, guys, as mentioned, we'll be live in 9 hours, right at server uptime. We're going to be going hard with the new event. I'll prep some food. It's going to be a good day. I guess we could do... There's a new RBF weekly, right? Ooh. Ooh. Should we go run it? You guys want to do some RBF? Your brain's tinfoil like a Bolshevik war plan. And there's a lot of layers. A lot of layers. Anybody want to go to RBF now? I guess we should just still go. Is it still fun? Yeah, it's definitely still fun. Yo, shit. Let's, I don't know if we're fast enough for this, but let's try and swap out. Okay, do we have a deep sea of these?
Damn, it filled up. I was hoping it wouldn't. We'll just keep clicking this for like a minute or two. Let's get that loot scroll off. Keep trying, right? We also need to turn on Exquisites. Oh god. Oh no, we just killed an Immortal Harmony. Classic Jimbo. I did this earlier as well. Corrupt oil. It's okay. I've done this before. We've done it before. As if that makes it any better. Let the rivers run red with the blood of Jimmy's fallen enemies. Wow. Let's go tenacity. We might as well go all in here. Man, these use a lot. What, like 30 apiece? Oh no, it's not that many at all. It's only like 6. I was thinking it was gonna blow through all my oils. Like, man, that's ridiculous. Okay, what do we got? Any match? Damn, this filled up so fast. I don't think it'll let me in this one, but I can try. Matching available at 30 to 40? Is that a joke? Doesn't look like I'm in a queue. No way, that thing filled. Is it like 5 out of... I don't understand what just happened. It looks like it completely filled up. But yeah, if we don't do this now, then the event's basically not up tomorrow. So we kind of got to send it if we want the Cron Stones and the free goodies. Can we go into RBF yet? Oh my word. It said like it was in queue or something, but I didn't have a window, did I? Like, wouldn't let me join before. I'll be right back. All right, we're going in. Across the top flip flop, or in between the toes. I don't know what that means. I'm concerned. Did I pop buffs already? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how well I've done on this team. We'll let the buff run out real quick. Okay, red looks decent. I've been winning on blue a lot. Ooh. Went straight in. It's okay. I wanted to burn buffs real quick. Now I'll pop the real buffs. Immortal. Immortal. Well, that's Huntler. He's gonna farm people. Like me. Like me. He's got me, guys. He's got me good. What is he on? Is that Suck Witch? Or Wizard? He's Wizard, right? Suck Wiz? Yeah, Huntler's still doing this, dude. Dude's been farming for like 7 years. Okay. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Totally unprotected. I should probably wait for someone else to engage and then try and go more the cleanup route. What's weird is we're doing well as a team. So I gotta play around these guys instead of just giving up free kills. Bro, why don't I have a iframe? I was like looking at my map too. The slow walk up. It's great. I'm over here trying to save my super armor. Alright, how about we actually get some kills now, huh? This guy's hella tanky. That's a striker. Yeah, we're gonna get killed here. So only now did they get their base 1 back? We must have some people trolling at base 1. Bro, I literally didn't move and I hit my down arrow. Hit out of iframe. 100% hit out of iframe. I was just standing there. This is 100% an iframe. We were like halfway into it too, which is wild. Latency. He's a good gamer too. Little Huntler Latency tag team. How do I not land any of that? I didn't even see the damage like connect with his body. Okay. So the main thing with PvP, you're supposed to rotate super armors. Sometimes frontal guards are better than nothing, but yeah, it's a ranger. Bro, the disconnect, these things against the fucking wall. It's crazy. Also, there's 4 of them there. Huntler is trying to do his best to get around the map, dude. I should have a pretty easy disengage there. Dude, enough protections. How'd you get up so fast? You're dead. The map play here with like the... I can't even get a combo on him. Huntler's... I think it's Huntler. He's haunting me. Yeah, I don't want to really play up there. We'd rather take one-on-ones. I'd rather one-on-one like Huntler if we could. It'd be a fun fight. Like, why am I not getting damage there? He V'd? Oops. Isn't there a way to make this jump? I have memories of making this jump. I guess I have to my weapon away. This is a real way to win this space. Oh, I'm being chased. Almost got that. Guy's all over me and I didn't see him. The fuck? Mr. Bean, bro. Is he coming at me? Gotcha. Ah, nice CC. Good job, buddy. Oh, we got a few. Going in on him. Whoa. There's nobody here. What a waste of an e-buff. I want some action. Someone back here. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you? What the hell are people doing, man? Rip the e-buff. Rip the dream. We got him. Ah. We got a nice... Oh, we almost got peeled? Oh, no. Nope, we dead. We're winning by 500 points. Yellow gold spike. I think that was a sage, wasn't it? Sork. How is he? We only got 300 points left. Let's try and get some more here. Just keep targeting the same guy who was like 280 DP. It's really cool, Jimbo. Really cool. Oh shit, I got caught. I shouldn't be picking on strikers. Bad idea. Just let him run by. I think we got him there. Yeah, it's a waste of time. Ha! Yeah, no. Nope. There's a few of them there. 29 kills. One of those guys is cleaning up. We're about to close this down though. So I'm at 83,512, just to make sure nothing's changed too much here. Bingo. Well, we got him eventually. Sengun, we might actually make it. We're about to win. V. What did I say? 513? Did I say 513? Sengun's out. We'll try and make it. It's one win down, one win down. If I remember where my Sengun ult is, shit. Oh no, 7 seconds. I mean, it is a random ass Wednesday night. I mean... Wow. Still tons of HP. What a slow fight today, huh? Adventurous Boon. I'm never gonna remember the name of the other buffs, so let's just grab it manually. That one. Body Enhancement. That makes sense. Wow. Lucky me. What the hell are the chances, man? Why are we getting so lucky on these reforges? This is crazy. Is it Nuber? Who's the other one? Oh, whatever. I don't really care. Right, let's not waste our buffs. We're going right back in. Quick as we can. Oh, it looks like it would be joinable. We need how many wins? Damn it, I have to accept the quest. That's so stupid. You're telling me that win didn't count? Oh, you're killing me. Yo, you're killing me. I forgot about that, dude. I forgot about that, dude. Karanda. The worst of the bosses, dude. What the hell? The fuck? It's a joke? Is this a BDO joke? What the fuck? Is this because I fled or something? Bro, it's not gonna let me in. What? I didn't even click accept. As long as I get in, I'm good, right? We're good? Yeah, I feel like them doubling the HP makes it so that less people go. Or 50%, whatever they did. It's still too much. Didn't have to worry about dying at home then? Felt lush? Yo, grats, dude. We fighting for 3? Where the hell's that guy going? There's a lot of my team here. Holy cow, dude. Wow. Guy did a lot of damage. Calviage? Watching me RBF is more fun than doing RBF? The key is just signing up and seeing whatever the hell happens, you know? Whoa, what the hell? I was supposed to chain that, and it didn't chain. It's supposed to be protected. He stunned me in the middle of a super armor. Come on, guys, stack it up. We're doing good. Holy crap, there's a lot of people over there. What am I doing? There's like 7 people there. Why are they all there? Jangles is there. He's in piracy. That's Bojangles. Oh, how did I not get the kill there? We got all the CCs. Those ain't mobs, I know. I can't just run in against 7 people. It's like, yeah, maybe not a good idea. I could maybe get a CC here. Not worth. They're really pushing in. This guy's good, Busa. He's got his Sork plays. I'd be surprised if we win this, but you never know until it gets later in. I hate going up here like this. This is silly. They're much better at that terrain than I am. Another stupid move by me. Was he on top of me? That looks so funny. Blues. Nobody's behind us. See buff and go in. Push, 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 push. Oh! Oh! We keep getting to 1% and then dying. I can't even see, bro. How was I even alive? I could literally not see. My camera kept panning into the fucking wall. Nope, no loss, no risk. My Mortal Harmony died, so let's go ahead and put that back on. I should stop trying to combo an enforcement. It's probably a bad idea. You gotta treat people like people and not mobs, you know? Okay, come on. We can get this guy. Or we could just not focus on him. Easy shortcut. Ah, this guy's got too much CP.